Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you today until 6 o'clock and we have an epic show. It feels like the first day again. It feels like launch day, possibly because there's balloons. That probably is one of the reasons, but also because today is jam-packed full to the rafters. Literally, every hour is amazing. And I'm very excited today because I'm also joined by the wonderful Anne-Marie from Hunkdory, who I've never met until about 2 hours ago. And I think she's on my level. I'm very excited. I mean, I don't know whether that's a good or bad thing, to be fair.
We'll soon find out.
We will find out. It's lovely to meet you.
You too.
We have a cracker of a showcase
oh,
today.
My goodness, do we? Yeah, we've got a whole day of amazing shows today.
Every hour we've got brand new launches as well, which is very exciting. Brand new launches to us here at Hobby Maker. So it is going to be a big one, which is great news for you because it means you can just stay in, have copious cups of tea, eat those biscuits. Jimmy's got donuts. I was trying to be good. The diet has to start this week because the holiday countdown is on, but Jimmy has donuts. And are they jammed, Jimmy?
They are.
Oh, man. Jam donut. Although I've never had a custard donut. They don't work for me in my head.
Oh.
Oh, is that custard for you?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cold custard?
Yeah.
Really?
Hot, cold, out the tin, not bothered.
I don't mind it out the tin cold, but in a donut, I've not quite made that jump.
Oh.
We'll do that next time.
Yeah. We'll sort that
Excellent.
out.
Something to look forward to. So it is going to be a big day today. And of course, send your messages in, get live and interactive with us because we always like to hear from you. So we've got the fantastic Anne-Marie with us today at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. And we've got two fantastic shows with the gorgeous Claire Manning Creative. Claire, again, I've just met for the first time today. She's equally fabulous. So it's going to be a good one. But we want to kick off in style. So however you're watching, however you want to buy, whether you're doing it on the web or via the telly box, it's so super easy. But we're going to kick off with today's big spotlight. It's going to be a good one. I even had a little jig there. I've got a bad back at the moment, but I still had a jig on the spotlight. Right, so we are kicking off today's show with something huge, something absolutely fantastic here for you. This is the Hunkdory Project magazine. And there's so much more than that within it. You are getting an absolute lineup and a half going on here. This is issue 65. It is our big spotlight deal, and there are so many different elements to this. Now, your magazine, this is something that you're, I would say, pretty well known for as well, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's, you know, issue 65. We've been doing it for so long now, and everybody just loves it because it's jam-packed full of inspiration. You're not getting loads of adverts in here. You're not getting loads of random bits and pieces. It's just page to page filler. It's amazing.
Good stuff.
Loads and loads of projects in there, but I think the icing on the cake for a lot of people is the freebies that you're going to get with it.
Yeah. Freebies are all, we
Yeah,
always like a freebie.
I am a sucker for a magazine. If the free gift's good, I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. Don't really
Yeah.
care about the magazine.
I love that.
But you will love this magazine, but then the freebies are incredible. So as well as your awesome magazine, you are going to get your Man of the Hour card collection,
Yeah.
which is just amazing on its own. That would retail at £9.99. If you could buy that on its own,
Okay.
it would be £9.99.
Right.
So already you can see the value of this is going to be awesome. You've got 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets in there, all with that sort of male theme. So we plan this one in just with sort of Father's Day in mind, because it's, next month, it's coming up. You're also going to get...
forgetting that.
I know, it comes round so fast. You're going to get all of your foiled cardstock as well, your adorable scoreable. You're going to get your printed cardstock, and you're also going to get some double-sided papers in there. So you're getting absolutely
Wow.
loads. Yeah, it's amazing.
It's going to be a great deal. And obviously you've been, as you said, issue 65, so you've been doing this for quite some time right now. This is normally a monthly
It's
magazine or
bi-monthly.
bi-monthly?
Yeah.
Wowzers, so this has been going for a while.
Yeah, it really has.
And we are going to do such a great price on this for you. Now, if you were to buy all of these kind of individual elements separately, we were having a chat about this just before the show started. We'll show them to you actually on screen, and we'll go through them all, and we'll show you some examples of some of the fantastic cards that have been made. They're brilliant, actually, really lovely. If you were to buy all of these individually, so take us through these, Laura Lou. So we've got, let me show you the stamp first of all on this one as well. And this is quite cool as well. There's some really lovely elements on that.
It? Yeah, it's really cool. You've got the barbecue and the beers on there. Really good fun. Exactly. It's amazing, isn't it? You've got a full A6 stamp set there. So that on its own would cost you £8.
Wow.
If you could buy that.
Okay.
So, that's pretty good value that you get that included as well. So we've got our £8 stamp set.
Righty hodl.
We also have our paper collection was £9.99.
Okay, so are you adding these up, Laura? So £9.99 for the paper collection. Yep.
And then you do also get some free downloads. So the inserts, rather than us print them out for you, you can download them and print as many as you want.
Wow, that's
Forever.
amazing.
Once you've got that download, you've got them. You can download those inserts. And I don't think I can really put a price on that. I mean, you get 8 in there.
No, because not if it's carrying on and on and on. That's kind of slightly
And
priceless, really.
Your magazine, of course, as well.
Should we have a flick? Should we go in? Let me just pop those down on there. So let's have a little look on your magazine as well. And there's just, look at them all. So much, as Anne-Marie clearly said, not advert after advert. It's just really jam-packed full with hints, with tips, loads and loads of stuff that you're going to love in here. So including the value of the magazine as well. Laura, at the moment, you're at what, £26.98, okie dokie, which I have to say, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's pretty fantastic. If we did this today as just like a normal bundle, so you've got your magazine, you've got your cardstock, your toppers, you've got the stamp in there as well. Stamp. I always say stamp, but I always kind of feel like when we do a stamp set, we have to remember that there are so many different elements to the stamp set. The little corn on the cob, I love on that as well.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it?
It's really sweet. Little corn on the cob, there's nothing better than a corn on the cob on the Barbie.
It's like a little beer lid, isn't it? Like a beer cap.
Oh gosh, yes it is, yeah.
Happy birthday.
And the bangers. Hope your day is flipping awesome. We like that. I'll show you those stamps again in a second. So together, all of that, you could be paying, a fantastic, what are we talking again, Laura? £26.98. There we go. So lots of different projects to get your teeth into. We are going to be nowhere near that. We are going to be nowhere near that £26. It's going to go crazy. I wish I could say to you right now, I've got 300, 400, 500 of these. I don't, but it is the spotlight. We are kicking. $8.99. $8.99 for all of it. What would you pay just for maybe the stamp?
£8.
There we go.
Just for the stamp.
Just for the stamp, which you're going to reuse and reuse and reuse.
Yeah.
So would you like everything else basically for 99p?
Yeah. Insane.
It absolutely is amazing. And we've got Mark Smith. He loves Hunkdory. Fabulous Mark Smith said, and you were first on the telephone lines or on the web actually, Mark, said, there is only one word, I am besotted with Hunkdory. The magazines are incredible value for money, a must-have from Mark. Hi,
Thanks,
Mark. We love you. Although I didn't like the photograph with the little tiny spiders the other day, only because I'd just been out into my garden, Anne-Marie's face is all, and there was a bud like that of I don't know how many thousands of them. I went to my husband, oh my gosh, I think they're spiders. I went, don't get it. And my husband went like this, blew on them.
No.
Why did
not
you
okay.
do that? And Mark sent a photograph from his garden going, isn't this beautiful? I went, it's nature, but I don't, yeah, not with, wriggly.
No, stop it.
Not great. This, however, is. So £8.99, so many different elements on that. It says, hey, hot stuff, which is a really lovely one. You've got cheers, you've got all of those sauces in there as well. Your big barbecue, you've got your spatula, your little flipper. This does make me want summertime to arrive now, I have to say. It is coming. It's May, it's going to be June next month.
Exactly.
That is, you know, we're summer then, aren't we?
Summer, yeah.
We're definitely there having a barbecue. Got to drag ours out. I think we've used it once. But that stamp on its own, we'd be talking about £8. So for 99 pence, just even, I mean, the quality of the magazine, the toppers, you're not going to get it all. It's as simple as that, are you? You won't get all of this together for that price point, but £8.99 looks absolutely fantastic. There is loads going on this. But let me show you some of the cards actually that have been made from this, just to give you a little bit of an idea. I do apologise, I will grab some of these. My back's a bit wonky-donkey today, so I'm going to lean forward and my back's going, so I'm just going to come around the side in a second. Oh, there's a lovely photo in there as well.
It's cute, isn't it? Sorry, I was just
really
showing
cute.
Laura, because we were saying, like, Jimmy's in here, and she was like, oh, can I be in the next one? I'm like,
Where
Laura,
are
you're
we?
here.
Where are we? Look at that.
there.
Jimmy gets in on the action on everything. There's Laura, producer Laura. Ah, that's a lovely photo.
It was, whose last day was it? No, Tom.
Oh, it was
Stuart.
Tom's. Bless him.
Stuart. Somebody's last day.
Someone's last day. Big Tom, tall Tom. Fabulous. Look at you, Jimmy. He does get around. He's very popular. Very popular. So have a look. It's very sunburnt. Have a little look. Have a little look at some of these fantastic cards that you can. I love the camper van on that as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Really on trend as well. You know, this sort of collection, it's quite contemporary, but it's covering so many different themes that are just going to be perfect for all of those male-themed cards that you need to make.
Totally.
We know they can be a little bit trickier sometimes. You know, they end up being quite generic. You know, but these are fun and funky.
Yep. That is gorgeous as well. So with the glass of wine, top dad. Always hard to buy sometimes, isn't it, for your dad? Dorothy in Essex says, hi, Anne-Marie, love Hunkdory. I've loads of stamps, cardstock, you name it, I've got it all. Love you all. So pleased you're back. So much inspiration from Dee. That's a nice message,
lovely.
isn't it? Keep them coming in. We love hearing from you. It's your show at the end of the day, isn't it? That's fab with the guitars as well, isn't it? So we will come back to this because there is a heck of a lot to share with you and a lot to show you obviously in terms of what you've got. But just remember, £8.99, your stamp set would be £8, £99, all of the card, all of the magazine, everything. Shall we meet in the middle? That was a very graceful flow over, I liked that. I can't be that graceful. It's as simple as that. Right, shall we do it? Our Picturesque Pastimes Ultimate Collection. This is a mega, mega bundle right now. I do feel like all these balloons have exploded behind us. It's rather fabulous though, isn't it? Right, let's take you through, and you're so lovely and tall, this is wonderful as well. Let's take you through everything that you have in terms of this massive, massive bundle as well. We do love a bundle, don't we?
Yes, definitely. It's just the best value for money. There's so much saving in here. It's just awesome. On the top row, we have all of our foiled and die-cut toppers. Okay, so you're going to get 2 of everything. So you're getting 4 different designs, 2 of each. You're going to get all of your foiled and die-cut toppers. You're also going to get all of your card stocks, which are in the middle.
Down, I think.
We'll come back to that in a second.
Yep.
Don't look at that yet. All of your cardstock on the second row. But you can see how everything's got that gold foiling. It's all die cut, so it's all nice and easy to use. You just push it out, really, really simple. You can make super quick cards if you want to. You're going to get your foil cardstock and your printed cardstock, and it's all printed onto our adorable scorable, but this has that gorgeous matte-tastic finish. So that means that we can add our inks onto this. We can add further embellishments with stamps, our sprays, anything at all. If you want to just take it that little bit further, you can do. But it's still got that quality of adorable scorable. We can still fold it, we can still score it. It's just gorgeous. On the bottom, you're going to get all of your inserts as well. So these are just the finishing touch. They add that little bit of extra luxury just to make your cards look a little bit more professional, a little bit more finished. And I just think it like sort of continues that journey from that amazing card on the outside to the inside. It's gorgeous.
And it's a great way of doing it like this, isn't it? When you buy a bundle, because everything is specifically designed to work with each other. It's bringing all the elements together.
You can't make a bad card.
No.
It's just not possible. I will not accept it because you just can't. And then we're going to get our picture perfect pad. Now, I absolutely love these
Yeah.
because this is like a little bit of a two-in-one for me. On the front of all the pages, you're going to get lots of images, and the whole idea behind this was to bring you almost like, you know, the school photos where you got all the different sizes,
Yeah.
and there's something for everybody. Then that's almost what we've done here. We've got some large images, we've got some small images, we've got squares, we've got rectangles. But then on the reverse, you're going to get some papers. So it really is like a two-in-one. I love this.
Isn't that fab? They're so detailed. See, my dad, straight away, my dad loves a farm and a tractor. I mean, instantly, that is just brilliant.
It's fab, isn't it? You
Yeah.
will look through this, you'll be like, yep, I know I can make a card for my uncle, I've got one for my sister in here, I've got my grandma.
Oh, look at the spit
How
fires.
awesome is that?
How amazing. And they've all got a little fact on them as
Yeah,
well.
it's really cool.
What does that say? Spitfires were the most widely made and strategically important British single-seat fighter aircraft of World War II. I mean, I just need to get this pad for my dad to look through.
It's wicked, isn't it? Yeah.
To be perfectly honest.
It's
But
so cool.
they're amazing.
All sorts of transport featured in here. We've got trains,
Oh.
we've got the planes, we've got gardening, you know, perfect like little potting sheds here.
And lovely little
watering
sentiments
cans.
as well.
Yeah, you've got sentiments, but look at the papers as well on the
They're
back. You're getting that
gorgeous.
Gorgeous design. It's almost like a collection in itself, this one. You know, you can make cards just with this.
Gardening is
They're just
proven to help
lovely.
relax and de-stress. We know. I love my gardening. Are you a gardener? No, I knew when I said that, your eyes went, and I thought, no, that's just a pot plants. No, none of that.
Appreciate them.
You
but it's not for
appreciate
me.
them, not for you.
It's a bit too muddy.
I'll come round and help you. I love gardening. I love it. Fabulous motorbiking there. But it's this, isn't it? This continuation.
Yeah.
So you can obviously see kind of this almost sort of muddy, almost camouflage
Yeah.
going on at the back, and the theme runs right the
Just
way,
works, doesn't it?
right the way through. They're fabulous. I love it. Producer Laura's literally reading out every single a little bit of info. Deck chairs on holiday.
Isn't it adorable, this one?
In the mini, British seaside holidays became popular during the Victorian period. Doctors even prescribed trips to the seaside for health reasons. I think they need to do that now, don't you?
Definitely.
I might need to nip to the doctor next week
go
and
to
just
the
say,
beach.
I need a holly bob. And look, we could spend forever looking at all of these because the details are absolutely phenomenal. The facts are wonderful. The sentiments are brilliant. But we're going to see some of them used in demos. So I guess we really need to do price on this, don't we? Because that isn't it. And this is something quite revolutionary here at Hobby Maker, is we do move on price. When you see a pricing on screen, it doesn't mean necessarily that that's it. A lot of the time, we like to drop on our prices, but it does mean you all pay the final low. So if you'd already come in when we were at close to £40 and you're thinking, hold on a tick, it's £29.97 now, don't worry. Your basket will be altered, and you've got all day today until midnight to keep adding to your postage and packaging. It's one P&P, £3.95. If you buy everything today in all of the Hunkdory shows, in all of our shows with Claire, if you buy the whole kit and caboodle, still only one set of P&P, and you can keep adding on and adding on and adding on. Do check out as you go, which again is a little bit different. But keep checking out, because if you suddenly come back in an hour and a half and this is gone, you're going to kick yourself big time. And I don't want anyone doing that because it'll hurt. So keep checking out and checking out. And I'm not going to be responsible for injuries caused by kicking yourself. But you can keep going and keep going and keep going. And there's split pay. It's 40. This is why I was very excited today. I literally feel like Mrs. Claus's niece or something, because it's just like amazingness. £14.98 on split pay. So you'd be paying that today. You still get everything, you don't have to wait. And then next month you pay the second and final payment and you don't accrue any interest. By the way, 20% of the Spotlight magazine has already gone, which we thought might be the case. So do keep checking out on that. I've got to go back in here and have another flick because there's just too much to have a little look at. It's so brilliant. And I think, you know, obviously we've spoken about perhaps a slightly more sort of male focus, but equally so, this is for everybody still, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
it's
seaside and...
It's almost like it's the perfect collection because it is touching everybody. You know, anyone that in your family, you know, who doesn't like this?
Who doesn't like cheese and wine and grapes?
Who doesn't like the pub?
In the UK, there are approximately 50,000 pubs. The Red Lion is the most common pub name. Yeah, there is a lot of Red Lions, isn't there, really?
No. That's a good fact to remember for pub quizzes, though. I feel like that would be one that would come up.
Possibly.
Restore that one.
That could be your $1 million question.
Yeah.
It might be lights down. And that might be the one. And you got it from there. Cute, isn't it? That little caravan. in the Lake District. In the UK, the Lake District attracts the most campers. In 2020, it took over 16% of all the UK campers. Wowzers. But just phenomenal. So all of these fit together, obviously, with the paper that you're seeing, but actually with everything else. So you've got your picture perfect pad, but the toppers, the inserts,
everything just works.
Just melts together perfectly, and we're going to see it all in action in a sec. Should we show you some of these actually first? Because we've got a couple of these cards made up, and then we're going to see a demo because they're always rather fabulous. So this was from Nat, so have a little look at this one using that the fabulous sort of Spitfires that you can see on there. There you go, have a little look at that one. There we go.
So cool, isn't it?
Really cute.
Yeah.
Really cute.
Just so different as well. You know, it's not often that you come across a card collection that's got toppers in with the Spitfires on. It's got the trains, it's got the gardening, you know, so many different themes covered in here.
Exactly. And as I said, quite universal, very recognisable themes as well. Again, from Nat, Coastal Retreat. And all the different layers, that's the thing, isn't it? You do obviously so well.
Layering it up, adding different textures and things like that. You could maybe bring in, you know, like a little bit of fishing net or something that you've got. Yeah. Maybe some shells, things you picked up on the beach. You know, you could add those to this. You could be using them for scrapbooking. Maybe you've got some holiday photos.
Nice.
You know, they'd be perfect.
An acetate, anything like that you could really use. Have a little look at this one in the garden as well. So there you go, that's what we're just kind of talking about. Again, you've got all of that beautiful layering in, and the toppers that you can see. That's really, I like that one. That's really cute.
We're going to make one like that today. Very similar to that, Yay,
fabulous. I'll just fling one more at you, and then we will we'll go into our first demo, because I think we're all dying to see how we can use these. And again, from Nat, how lovely is that? Of course, your little bit of sort of your embellishments on there as well. Cheese and wine, grapes. I'm there.
We're there.
Job done.
Yeah, we're done.
When are we going? Next weekend. So $29.97. If you want to take home this fabulous bundle, as many of you do, Margaret Weldon in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to Sheila, to Ross, to Yvonne, to Sally. Teresa's had 2 bundles. Pat, Anne, Chris, Kate, and Stephen, Adette. Keep going and keep checking out on these, because there is a heck of a lot to get your hands on. And we'll have a little look at them in more detail in a tick. Shall we see some of these in action?
Yes. Let's.
Right, okie dokie. So we're going to have a little bit of a demo. Which one are you going for?
I'm going to go with the beach first.
Yes.
We're going to go a little bit coastal for this one. So what we've got is all sorts of our toppers. We've got one of our pages from our Picture Perfect pad that we're going to use as well. And we're going to use one of our cardstock. So really a little bit of everything. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to grab my trimmer, because what I want to do is cut off this top border on here. So let me just pop this in here and just cut off along the top edge of the cardstock there. And then I'm going to grab my scoreboard, and we're going to score this. Oh, we need to do a little bit more trimming, sorry. That's all right. Let's do a little bit more trimming. Because what we're going to do is we're going to create like a fold back card, a Z fold, but we need to just cut this down to a round measurements, because at the moment I think A4 is, I like to work in inches, it's 11 3/4. So to make it easy, I'm going to trim it down to 10.
Okay.
So let me just line this back up, trim this down to 10. Now I'm trimming off the sort of coastal side there because I want to keep the beach huts.
Right.
So we are done with the trimmer this time. And then we're going to score this next. So just taking my scoreboard, and I want to score this at 5, which is halfway, obviously, because we cut down to 10. And I also want to score at 7.5. So that's the quarter. So that's going to create that sort of fold back effect there. So we know we can give this a good crease because it's our adorable scoreable. It's going to hold that score. And then we're going to do the same with this one, but we're going to score opposites. So I'm going to score at 2.5. and at 5. So what that's creating is the exact same shape, but the opposite way. And these will stick together in this way to create this kind of shape. And what I sort of liked about this was it reminded me a little bit of like sort of Punch and Judy, you know, like the little stage there. So let's get the scoreboard out the way now.
And like you said, it is due to the quality, isn't it, when you've done that? It just, even that on its own looks amazing. Yeah,
absolutely. So we're going to stick these together. So I'm going to get some tape here. Now what I want to do is put tape on this section there and then this section here. So then that way I know I'm putting tape only where it's required, and we're not going to stick things together where we don't want to. So let's line this one up first. So just get that one in place and then take the tape off this section so that we can secure this side down. It's just being a little bit pesky, doesn't want to come off there. Typical double-sided tape.
Yeah.
There we go. So then that creates that super cool fold, which is just something a little bit different. And then what I'm going to do here is I didn't want this to be the exact same image here. So out of my Picture Perfect pad, I'm going to use this one. But this frame that comes on this topper fits perfectly over our image.
Wow.
So we're still going to have that foiled element, but it's just going to be from the frame there. So I can take some of our skinnier double-sided tape, so use the super skinny. There we go. And the same here.
And this is where the thought process, you can really see it, can't you, in the toppers that you do, the paper that you do, all these elements that do fit together, and you can really sort of play with them.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, I love nothing more than going through all the cardstock and thinking, right, what can I sort of chop up? I love to really chop and change things up. It's not for everybody. You can, you know, if you don't want to do that, just keep it really simple. You don't have to do things like that.
Yeah.
You can just fold all these in half if you want to and make really simple cards. But I do like to just chop and change things.
Yeah.
So, you know, just cutting a little bit off and sticking it a little bit somewhere else.
Have a little
So many
play.
things you can do. Yeah, definitely. Just have a play, because at the end of the day, it's just card and paper, isn't it? You can't do it wrong.
Yeah.
You know, it's just impossible to do something wrong. So having a look about where we're going to stick some of these bits and pieces. So I'm going to have my image over here. I'm going to put my sentiment up there. So we've got sit back, relax and enjoy your day. Then we've got a little birthday wishes that I will pop down on that side. So that's nice and easy. That's coming together nicely. So I know I just want to stick down here. So again, just making sure our foam pads are just down this edge. They were really sticky then.
You don't have to ever skimp on foam pads, do you? More's better.
More is always
crazy
better,
with them.
definitely, yeah. So we'll pop that just there. And then our sentiment, I'm just going to pop one of our strip ones right along the very top, so I know it will stick to that whole design there. So just turn this over, make sure I'm sticking it along the top edge. And then that is going to sit directly above our image there. And then we've just got this last little one to put in place. So again, just using a couple of our foam pads, just trimming that down so it's a little bit smaller, so that we know that that can fit on the back. And we'll just pop that down there. And then just to finish off, we have our insert as well, which obviously matches beautifully. And I'm just going to pop this on the back of this section of the card there. So it just brings the whole thing together.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you do sell your cards, then this is just the way to add, you know, maybe an extra 50p to the finished price.
Just really elevates the finished design.
It does,
doesn't it?
it really does. There we go. So then we have that fabulous sort of Z fold effect there with our gorgeous image.
That's great.
I just love the effect of it. It's just
I do.
adds something a little bit extra, doesn't it? But so easy to do.
Yeah. And it's really not taking too much time.
No,
at
not at all. No time at all.
But
Just
yet really
so
relaxing
easy.
to do, and the overall effect looks amazing.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely beautiful. So give it a go. If you are new to us today and you're thinking this looks really quite interesting, I could do this. Yeah, you can. Absolutely, you can. That's the whole thing with Hunkdory. Everything's designed to work together so well. And of course, the top is brilliant because you just pop those out and off you go. And as Anne-Marie's just shown to us, you can still be quite creative with those if you want to. Otherwise, you just pop them out and lay them together and go for it. Obviously, that picture pad is so fabulous. And I know a lot of you are asking about that. I've got some messages coming in. Fabulous. So this is from Jennifer, and it's theirs. Can I read that from there? Can we purchase? Yes, you can. Can we purchase an extra Picture Perfect pad? Absolutely, my lovely. I'll stand up so you can see these again. But yeah, a lot of these you'll be able to see on the web. You'll be able to buy individually. And look at it on its own for $9.99. And you've got 48 double-sided pages, 12 different page layouts, 4 of each. And if I just flip it over, I mean, I know that's very small. Don't worry, I will flick you through. But just, can you not read those, Laura? Come on. Come on, get your glasses out. She's like that. Actually, no, don't worry about giving that a go, my lovely. But just to give you an idea, and you can see there, we've just kind of folded back the corners, which is brilliant. So you can see almost kind of like the wallpaper, as I like to call it, that goes alongside all of those fabulous designs. Still not worked out my style for flicking through these. Dave's not managed to nail it in I don't know how many years, so I'm still having to go this way. I find it's more control. But look, you've got these wonderful photographs. I tend to call them photographs because that's what they look like, these beautiful images.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
So
fabulous
detailed.
artwork, yeah.
But what's different here is you get a little factoid on every single one of them. You get kind of a little, almost a sentiment saying adventure awaits, and then you get a little fact. So on that one, it says, cheers on your birthday. That was about the pubs. We read that one. Then you've got those fabulous little, I'm on holiday in Cornwall somewhere, really.
So British, isn't it?
Very much so. And it says, fishing vessels often sail at night. This is because fish spend daylight hours in deeper water away from the shore, but feel less vulnerable during darkness and swim and feed in the shallow water. So there you go. And at the bottom, the other side there, it says, wishing you a day full of happiness with the little seagulls there, waiting to swoop down and nick your chips. So £9.99. Fabulous. So if you do want to buy that on its own, absolutely. You've got 4 of each design. So £9.99 on those, which is just brilliant. And keep checking out. Don't forget, you can do this as we go here at Hobby Maker. Check out of your basket, the full kit and caboodle, and then come back and grab something else. One set of P&P all the way through. But as always, Hunkdory always bring to us a matching adorable squirrel selection. And this is your Matte-tastic. Matte-tastic, fantastic, absolutely. These colours are stunning. Look at all those fantastic colourways, the different tones and hues that you're getting in there. I love the Matte-tastic. As soon as you pick it up, you really do feel that quality, don't you?
It just feels so nice, doesn't it? It's got that lovely matte finish, but it just feels so weighty as well.
Yeah.
You know, obviously it's still that 350 GSM, so you can feel the quality in that cardstock, and the colours match perfectly. You're getting 10 different colours, 3 of each to give you your 30 sheets in total.
Wow.
But once you have this and you've got your collection and you're pulling all your toppers out, and you can see how well they coordinate.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, if I bring one of the toppers in, I mean, you instantly have a choice there, don't you, in terms of where you want to go. My instincts, I'm going with the green, so I'm going to pick out the green adorable squirrel on that one because I'm going with that. Likewise, you might pick out more of the sort of the beigey pink tones. You might go for the sort of the cream, the yellowy hue, even the darker greens and browns. The reds, actually, I'm just changing my mind. The red's there for the back as well, a kind of a claret type colour. They work absolutely brilliantly together. That's why they do it, and that's why it makes life so much easier for you. So you've got that incredible gram weight on there. You are getting 30, so you're getting 3 of each, and it is your picturesque pastimes adorable squirrel selection, and they look absolutely beautiful. 350 grams on that. So obviously when you're working with this, Anne-Marie, and you are perhaps folding your card, scoring, you don't get that break if you're actually bending your card. Sometimes if the quality is lesser, actually the colour might disappear on the fold. Like sort of cracks. You don't get that, do you?
No. It's the good stuff.
It is the good stuff. £9.99 on this one, and definitely add it to your order. Obviously, you've kind of come this far. It would be a shame to. I'm going to bring one of the other toppers. This was the Coastal Retreat topper. I mean, you've got to
look at that blue.
Got to go blue, haven't you? Straight away.
Oh my goodness, blue and the red.
Instantly.
You can even go that really, really deep blue for the boat in the top there. Yeah. So many different colours you can choose.
They're really fabulous. Let's bring in the motorbikes. Is it the motorbikes I've got here? This is on an adventure. We can go out on an adventure. Any of them. I mean, literally, any single one won't look bad. They all look absolutely beautiful. I'm going to actually swap that over and do it like that, so you can see it alongside the brown. Amazing. If you want to go for kind of a more sort of nude feel, it works wonderfully well. Nude. I know I said nude at 1:30. The greens works really, really well. I mean, they are fabulous. We were talking about gin at 11 o'clock this morning. We've not had any, I can firmly say. Definitely haven't had any. I had enough this week. It was my husband's surprise 50th birthday party this weekend, so I may have had one double gin.
Just one?
Times a few. No hangover though, can I say? I was still sensible. I'm still full of gin. No, I'm not. But there we go. So you can see the quality. Neither of us had a hangover. We were very, I was going to say well behaved, but sensible maybe. is the word. Carol was at the party as well. I have video footage, not so. Yeah, she's so much fun. So £9.99. Get the bundle. If you want any of the extra elements, please do so. You can add on some of those individually, but please do not miss the adorable. I know you won't anyway. Don't miss out on that adorable scorable because it is fantastic. Are we going to see it in action? Should we have another demo?
We are actually going to use some of the acetate.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, a little bit of
Super.
a sneaky peek of the acetate. So we're going to go to the garden with this one, and we're going to make a card that's very similar to that one that we looked at right at the very start of the show that had some acetate in the front. So we're going to cut away on this cardstock. So remember, like I said, I like to sort of cut everything, chop and change things around where I can. And we're going to cut this sort of L shape out of here. So I'm just going to bring in my trimmer. So we're going to do a little bit on the trimmer. We're going to do a little bit freehand. So I'm going to go with my trimmer just along the top edge there. So from the very top of that detailed image. And then the same at this side, we're going to run along down to where the sort of chair is there. So just put that out of the way for a second. I'm just going to grab my craft knife because we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around the edge of here. So just going in alongside all the image, remembering to try and move your cardstock where you can rather than sort of moving your arm and getting at a really awkward angle. It makes it much easier to do it this way. So I'm going to come back to that plant there because it's a little bit, I think it's the chives, they're a little bit pesky, a little bit detailed. So we're going to come back to that. I'm going to cut around the edge of here. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the chives and I'm just going to round them off at the top, first of all. Just come back down to the edge there. Let's just see how that is cutting. See, we've got everything there. There we go. And then I'm going to take my scissors and I'm just going to just grab that little bit there. Yeah. And I'm just going to sort of chop in some like little sort of
little spiky bits almost.
Little spiky bits, yeah, little triangular sections there, just to give it that little bit of detail, but without being too fussy. Because like I said, I love to do a little bit of fussy cutting, but sometimes it can be too fussy. You know, you'll come across something and you think, I'm not even going to attempt to cut that out. So don't make it hard for yourself. Do make it a little bit easier if we can. And we've created that sort of spiky look of the plants, but not with that real fussy sort of detail.
Yeah.
So that's that bit done. Let's go back to this now. And I'm going to bring my trimmer in again. And I'm just going to extend the arm out because I need to trim this to just under 7 inches square. Okay. So that goes to 7 there and that just under 7 there. And then that means I have a beautiful mirror square that I've already cut out to 7 inches, and that just fits beautifully on the front of there. So that is, I think, most of the trimmage done there. So we can put that out of the way. This now is going to come onto the front of here. So this is going to become the front of our card. Right. So I am going to grab a pencil because I want to cut this away. So I'm just going to draw around the edge of here like this. And then we're not going to cut out all that detail section because we don't need to, because it's going to be covered up with our card. So I'm going to go in with my trimmer. Hadn't finished all the trimming like I thought I had. And just cut this down along that pencil line we've just done there. So that is just cutting away that sort of L shaped. Now, because our card blanket is too big for our trimmer, I cut that while it was folded, and I just need to cut through a little more because I didn't want to cut all the way through and then end up cutting the back of the card as well. So we've got that L shape cut out the front. We've got this going over the top, but we're going to sandwich some of that gorgeous acetate in between that. Now, this acetate has like a wood grain on it. It's so cool. I absolutely love it. And then obviously once we put this in here as well, it's just going to really focus on that sort of wood finish there. Yeah. So let's get sticking. Let's get some of our double-sided and get that acetate in first of all. So obviously when it comes to our acetate, it can be a little tricky to stick because it's see-through. You're always going to be able to see where you've put your adhesive. Yeah. So sandwiching it in between things like this is perfect because you can't see. You're hiding it.
Your acetate's on the screen right now, so I will show that to you in a moment in terms of the different patterns that you'll get. But it's there for $11.99.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's wonderful.
You need it. There we go. And then this can go over the top. So again, just a little bit of tape on the back of here. And then this will cover up our acetate sticking. Okay, let's get this one over the top of here. So just popping that on there, and then we can just flip that over and trim off the excess there.
And that's obviously the best way of doing that, isn't it? Because you can see where it
Yeah,
lies.
I mean, you could measure it, but sometimes, you know, it doesn't quite fit, and then I'm a little bit fussy, and that would bother me for weeks.
Yes.
That didn't quite fit, so I prefer to do it like that, and then I just know.
Yeah.
So onto our gold with this, and just remembering that you can cut the middle out of here. You don't have to be as wasteful as this and use the whole sheets. And then that's going to go on the inside. And then we can get adding our gorgeous toppers on. There we go, that one. So this is going to go on the inside, but just before our score line, because if we pop that right onto our score line, the card won't actually fold.
Right.
It will sort of get stuck.
Yeah.
I just love that wood grain effect.
Gorgeous.
I think it looks so cool.
Yeah.
So then with our toppers, we're just going to pop these on to our Picture Perfect pad. So I'm going to use the back of, I'm sure it's the gardening one. Yeah, the back of our gardening one, because I really want that really rich green. You could use the green from the Matastic as well. There's a really, really deep green in there.
Yeah, it's a lovely one.
It is, it's gorgeous. It's almost black, it's so dark, it's beautiful. So I'm just going to run one of our strip foam pads around this frame, and these are perfect for this because they will just sort of bend around the shape, so you can get them right the way around.
And we can just see how easy it is to pop those out.
Yeah.
There's no little bits that are left. They're just so brilliantly cut, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect. So then popping that on there, so I'm going right up to the corner, so we're not wasting too much of this. And then just trimming around the back of there. And obviously, because it's underneath that frame, when we turn that over, it's all sorts of wonky, but it doesn't matter because nobody sees that bit. So then we've got options there, and I think we might put that behind.
Nice.
And the topper on the front. So it gives us that
Lovely.
sort of gorgeous effect there.
Yeah.
So let's get this one in. And then I did push out the welly bobs, but I don't think we're going to have the space.
I love your terms. A lot of the things I've heard you say today, I'm like, I say that. I say that.
Just the same person.
Don't know if the world's ready for two of me.
Okay, pop that on there. So you would see the back, but we have a little trick for this.
Oh.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use one of our foam pads, just pop that right in the centre. Oops. So that we can pop that right in the middle of there. And then we're going to get one of our little toppers and just pop that on the back of there. So it completely hides our stickings.
Yeah. We never doubted you, Anne-Marie. I didn't.
I'm not sure.
I didn't. I mean, look, I can't speak for producer Laura, but I have to say, I never doubted you. This is why the demos are so great, though, to see, because people at home might be thinking, well, am I going to see that? How am I going to cover that and do that? And this is why the demonstrations are so brilliant.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use one of our little circular foam pads to add our little Let Love Grow sentiment. And then just to finish off, obviously we can write our message in here, but just to add that finishing touch, we will add that to the back.
Lovely.
So it gives us a nice clear space still to write in our card. And it matches again absolutely perfectly. We'll have to not use the welly bobs this time. But there we go. There's that gorgeous acetate. I absolutely love it.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
So fabulous.
And what a great card. I mean, again, I love the fact that when we see the demonstration, we see the cards like this, I'm standing there going, how much? How much would that be? I forget the prices of cards.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Especially once you start introducing things like acetate, or parchment, things like that.
Yeah.
They've got dimension,
Inserts
anything
or
like that.
anything.
The insert, they stack up, don't they?
Yeah, I had to pick one up just a couple of weeks ago and it was £6.50. I need a card. And it wasn't all singing and dancing like that. It didn't have anything like that. It was lovely. It was a good size. I admit it was a nice size, but
No.
I've already bought your present. That's not doing that anymore. Don't need to now we're here. So if you want to grab hold of any of these elements, please do so. Shall I show you the acetate? Just whilst I've got it under here, because they are absolutely fabulous. And this might be new to you. You might not have worked with acetate before, but it is easy to work, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a really fabulous product to introduce to your crafting because it just adds another level. You know, it is something extra. I always think it's a little bit magical because it's sort of see-through, and it's like, well, how does that work? You know, it's always a bit magical. And you've got 4 different designs in here. Really not sort of design specific. You know, you could use that with anything. You know, it's sort of like a fern or a house plant, you know, really on trend again at the moment. The next one you have, I think, is our sort of wildflowers along the bottom there. That's perfect for creating like a wrap around your cards. You can actually use this to create your card bases if you want to. You can fold this in half and use it as a card blanket. It's that 220 micron weight, so it's really substantial. The wood grain. I love this one.
I'm just holding it against the green Adorable Scorable, just so you know. Obviously, it's acetate, it's clear, but just so you can see the pattern. This almost reminds me of fingerprints.
Yes,
you know, when you're doing your fingerprint, you see all the different swirls.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's
I thought as well,
gorgeous.
it almost looked like, you know, on maps where they have like the rings to show like mountains and things.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that.
And that's the thing, you'll see something different every time you look at it, and depending on how you use it. The clouds are gorgeous. Look at these clouds floating by.
Clouds, look at them.
That's gorgeous, isn't
They're
it?
so cool. So all of the acetate is foiled in gold, but on the reverse is silver. So if you're maybe making a project and you're using silver toppers or silver mirror card, then you can just flip them over. And then you've got silver on the back.
Amazing, aren't they? So you get 16 of the A4 foiled sheets, and you're getting 4 different designs.
4 of each, yeah.
4 of each, super. But they are brilliant. And they do add a completely different level, don't they? And even just seeing them like that, let's put it against the blue, because they're clouds, Ruth. They need to be in the sky, not on the grass.
Cute.
It completely changes it.
Yeah.
Totally brings them to life. So £11.99 to grab your acetate. I knew this would happen again. Time is absolutely dissolving. Well done, Pat, Beverly, Anne, Christine, Tracy, Margaret. Congratulations to you on those ones. But I think we should see another demonstration, because this is how we see all of these magical elements start to come together.
Okay, so we're going to use the Spitfires for this one.
Nice.
And we're going to use the Clouds acetate because it just works.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so let's just grab all of our bits and pieces. So I'm just going to pop the acetate out of the way for now. So I've got the cardstock, which is the foiled one. So it has that gorgeous sort of textured foil strip along the bottom there. And then I've also got my one of my images from the Picture Perfect pad, and what I've done is I've matte and layered that, well, we're going to matte and layer that with the red and the blue and a little bit of gold, because again, you know, the colours just work perfectly. You could pull out the green if you wanted to, but I quite liked the red and the blue. So let's just get this down first. I'm just going to pop all my tape on these two first of all, and then we can stick those down together. So let's just get this one in place. So this is just going to leave that nice, even red border all the way around, and then popping it onto the blue. Again, a very similar shaped and size border. This is going to go on here, but I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads so it just lifts it off that mirror a little bit. So let me just attach those onto here. We're making a nice large 8x8 card for this one. So let's get this onto our mirror card. Now I've got a little bit of a chunkier border for the mirror. There we go. So that's just going to sit right down at the bottom here, because I didn't want to cover up the planes up here too much. I'm going to pop this onto my card, but what I want to do is I'm going to do a little bit acetate sandwiching again before we put this down. So this is all gonna go on here, but I wanna put my acetate around here first of all. So I'm gonna create like a domed effect across the front of here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna grab my scoreboard. I've already trimmed this down. So it's already 8 centimetres. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna score at half, I said 8 centimetres then, didn't I? I meant 8 inches. We're gonna score at half an inch, and we're gonna score at 1. Then we're gonna score at 9. And we're gonna score at 9.5. And then we're gonna trim that at 10. So that's gonna give us 2 like little tabs either side.
And it scores really well, doesn't it, acetate?
It does, yeah. You don't have to score it. Maybe if you're doing like a card blank, you can just fold it in half and give it a good crease. But this just helps give you that sort of guide for that fold that we want to do here. So just going along the edges there. So we've created tabs and we've created like a depth to this as well. So again, just fold along here. And then this is going to sandwich behind this piece of cardstock. So it creates that sort of domed front to that. So I'm going to grab all the tape off here.
I'm going to have to try and replicate this card for my dad.
I have every faith. I think you can do this. I think you can absolutely do this.
You need to buy the whole lot and sit down and do it all. But I love it. And it's so relaxing. Once you start to get going, you kind of don't want to stop, do you?
No, absolutely not. You won't. You really won't, because it's so therapeutic. And the best part about it is seeing that person's face when you give them something that you've made. You know, you can't beat that bit.
No, absolutely.
And then this side, we'll just pop over there. Stick that down. There we go. So then, I didn't put this inside again. I knew I was going to do that. I absolutely knew it. Okay, I'm going to have to put a little bit more tape down the sides of here. We'll have to slippy slide it in.
This is just another way of doing it, isn't it?
It is.
It's exactly what you meant to do.
It is. Or don't do it this way. I'm making the mistakes for you so that you don't do it when you get home.
But there's generally always ways to rectify.
Oh,
You
always.
just change your ideas.
Absolutely. I could just pop it on the front of here instead. You know, it wouldn't be a disaster. There we go. So that we can just slippy slide that in. What we'll do is we'll use some of our wet glue, so it gives us that little bit of wiggle room to get this in. So I'm not sure if we've got the construction glue at the moment, so apologies if we don't.
We'll have a little look.
So that, oops, we don't want to slide it in upside down. So we can just slide that into place there, and we can still give it a good press down through the acetate. There we go. And then we have got a congratulations, the sky's the limit for our sentiment. So we'll just add that on there as well. So I'm going to actually just put that on top there. And then again, just to finish it off, we'll pop our insert on the inside.
I'm just going to hover by the side of you because I think your microphone's just decided to go quiet.
I just thought you wanted to stand next
Oh, well,
to
I
me.
do actually. I just needed to be closer to you.
There we go.
How fab is that? There we go. So one of the cards that you can make, and obviously all of these demos you can watch back on our channel here at Hobby Maker. You can go back 7 days, so it's always great that you can look at that, and also on YouTube as well. But if you want to add any of this to your order, do it now. You're obviously paying only one set of postage and packaging, but for £29.97, big saving as well. You've got the whole bundle on there. The world is your lobster. You're going to make, I mean, I don't even want to guess how many cards you could make with all of this.
Yeah, it's
Oodles.
so many.
And not just cards, obviously, as well.
No, absolutely not. Projects, sort of scrapbook projects would be perfect. Yeah.
Memory boxes, loads of different things you can do. And then if you want to add any on of the additional items on their own, you can do that as well. If you want to add on another picture book, I know a few of you have been doing that. The acetate, don't forget, definitely grab hold of that. The adorable scorable, is adorable. So you need that in your life as well. And just the way that they all work and blend together. I'm just going to grab a couple of these. I'm sidestepping because I brought them over with me because I want you just to see a few more of these fantastic cards. I'll give you a couple as well. We can share the wealth. So I've got some here that have been made with the acetate as well. So you can just see that lovely dimension. Look at those.
Yeah, that's really cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Really, really cute. That's gorgeous. So that's one with the acetate. I've also got another one with the Spitfires here. There we go. So again, you're just using that.
Really cool. So that's using that acetate there completely differently. So
isn't it?
I use it as sort of a wood grain. It looks so different, doesn't it?
Yep. And then another one here, which will, I presume, stand.
Yeah.
There you go. With the wine.
Fancy easel.
The little ferns. I mean, you're out there having a picnic, aren't you?
Yeah, for sure.
Straight away. And one more, then we'll have a look at the ones that Anne-Marie has as well. So this one opens up. That was a little bit similar to the one that you were sort of working with. Similar, but completely different as well at the same stage. But you can see the lovely clouds and the acetate. And you've got a few, I think these were all made by Nat.
I love how simple this one is, by Natalie. It's just so cute, isn't it? Again, we've got that cardstock in the background there. It's almost like little bits and pieces you might have left over and just making like little cards there. This one is gorgeous with the trains on there.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
It is
the old steam trains.
And then we have our gorgeous planes there again.
Brilliant. And all of this, of course, from the bundle. Obviously, you can add little additional embellishments that aren't part of that, that you can see on there as well. You might just have those in your stash anyway.
Yeah.
But just be creative, have a play, and just make sure you get these home today because they're on a fantastic deal. And of course, don't forget your Spotlight, your magazine bundle, which is epic because everything that you get in your Spotlight today, including that amazing stamp, the stamp on its own, £8?
Yeah, £8.
And we're giving you the entire kit and caboodle, or entire kit and cabundle, I should say, for £8.99, which is extraordinary because that magazine is full of ideas, tips. You've got the stamps, you've got the toppers in there, and downloadables as well. So downloadables, I just made that up. Downloadables. Yeah. They are though, aren't they? Yeah. Downloadables. But we're going to let you go and have a cup of tea and that jam donut. Not jealous at all. We will see Anne-Marie in an hour's time, but please do not go anywhere. Keep checking out because I'm joined at the other side of this by the gorgeous Claire Manning, bringing to you some amazing, amazing designs.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to the show. My goodness me, what happened to Jimmy's voice then in the break? Went very high, didn't it, Jimmy? Oh, don't know what happened. Don't know what it is, just hitting the high notes today. So are we. We've got a fantastic show lined up for you. I know, I'm here all day, don't you worry, here all day. And I'm delighted to be joined by the gorgeous Claire Manning. Again, our first show together.
I know. How much fun.
So excited.
This afternoon. It's all the girls today.
I love
on
it.
Hobbymaker.
It's a good vibe today, isn't it?
Absolutely. We've got some great new stuff.
Yeah.
Loads of demos. And me, you and Anne-Marie are going to have a great day.
Yeah, we're going to be rocking till 6 o'clock today. Absolutely. So for anybody that's joining us for the very first time that maybe doesn't know you, I know a lot of our customers do. For anybody that doesn't know too much about you, give us a little intro, who you are, where you've been, what you do.
So I've been a designer of stamps, stencils, dies and things for about 4 years now. And then last summer, I set up Claire Manning Creative, and I wanted to bring you designs that help you make better cards really easily. You'll see lots of my hand-drawn artwork in there, and I'd say style-wise, lots of florals, and then mix in sometimes a little animal, sometimes something that works well for home decor, and definitely lots of kind of graphic prints and things like that.
Fabulous.
So it's kind of somewhere between clean and simple card making, but with a bit more arty as well, and we're going to show you how to use them.
Amazing. And have you always been crafty? Have you always been arty?
I drew a lot when I was young, and then I didn't really do much as an adult. I certainly didn't qualify in anything. I'm just self-taught.
Right.
I've always done a bit of sewing and little bits,
Yeah,
you know,
here and
dabbled
there.
in some bits. But yeah, I kind of picked it up at a time in my life where I was looking to fill a bit of time and get a new hobby. And then I was like, wow, I really like this. So I started drawing more, and then I started watching the TV channels, and I thought, you know what?
Gonna
I wonder
give it a
if these would make good stamps.
And here you are now. Very excited. You're a very talented lady, I have to say. You really are.
Say that. I don't feel it half the time.
Well, no, considering that, as you said earlier on, that you draw these designs, you're actually the brains and the creative behind them, as well as actually bringing the ideas, you physically do the drawing behind them.
The business is literally me and my niece, Natasha, who's
hi,
also
Natasha.
a crafter. Hi, Natasha. So she's at home packing your orders from my website that was over the weekend, and she'll be packing your orders again tomorrow.
Bless her.
So literally, it really is a family business.
Well, that's lovely, and you're a part of it. So we're going to have a fantastic hour. We're going to see lots and lots of demos. But shall we see our brand new launch for us today at Hobbymaker? Yes, please. So we are going to start, and I love this as well, with "You Are My World," and I've been singing. I couldn't help it. But when you hear that, instantly, "You're my world, my everything."
You're not allowed to do that.
We can have 7. You can have 7 seconds.
7 seconds, is that
Yeah,
right?
you're allowed
Okay.
7. It might be 6, but we got
don't
it.
want me
It's all right. We got away with
I
that. Do we not? Later. We'll do that later.
Yeah,
And by the way, yeah, I am on a chair. Just so you know. I don't know why I needed to
Hang
repeat
on,
that.
we need to show
Are
them
you-
what we
I know,
actually
but
look
it's all a bit. But I do just look like a giant, or we're in the borrowers or something. It's all good. It's
lot
much more
more.
comfy like this. I won't fall off my chair. Yes, I know the video resurfaced of me falling off my chair again the other day. Just keeps to follow me around. But we're not talking about that. We are talking about the You Are My World. I'll show that later. You Are My World stamp and stencil bundle. It is a world exclusive for you on Hobby Maker today. Brand new exclusive. And when I say that, you're the first people to get in. And what I can say is you also will not get this at this price anywhere else moving forward. And you are going to get 4 fabulous stamps and 1 amazing, amazing stencil. So You Are My World includes the world's best A5 stamp set. You've got the Sealed with Love A5 stamp. You've got High in the Sky. You have Biggest Cheerleader A6 stamp set and Amazing Friend A6 stamp set. And we'll go through all of these and have a little bit of a look at them for you as well. But they are incredibly, incredibly detailed. And when we obviously talk to you about a stamp, obviously you've got the stencil in the centre that you can see against the black, which is High in the Sky. But if you see the other ones, I'm actually just going to stand up because it's a little bit easier over here as we take you through them. Obviously that is a stamp set, but you actually have lots of different components.
Oh yeah, there's not one individual in there. So you've got 2 A5 sets, 2 A6 sets in terms of the stamps, and they've been designed specifically to work together. So that one that you're looking at there, can you see it's like this triangle design that I'll show you in a little while, fits perfectly on the flap of an envelope, because a lot of card makers, we get a bit stuck. We make a beautiful card, and then we're like, so what do we now do with the envelope? So I've designed this collection for you, so you'll see that kind of blossom flower repeated in the envelope sealed with love. Brilliant. And in the world's best with the globe, and so it's reflected and you can make card and envelope to match, but there's so many other ways that we're going to have a look at using them as well.
Well, that's really clever, and again something that perhaps we don't always think about. Moving over to the other stamp that we have here, which is World's Best. And again, so many different sentiments on there as well. So not only do you have that kind of globe imprint, there's loads of little sentiments. What have we got on there? Daughter, world.
So there's lots of your family members in there. That's a font that we use a lot throughout Claire Manning Creative. So what you'll find is that because I've put those family member stamps in there, you'll be able to mix and match those with if you've got other Claire Manning stamps, and they'll go perfectly. We do a lot of kind of mixed bold fonts with that scripty, but you're going to be able to make cards for the guys in there as well, because that's really hard sometimes. So that globe without the flowers, that's exactly why I've done it as different elements for you. I mean, some guys like flowers, don't they?
Oh, yeah,
but if you don't want to add that kind of more feminine element or that floral element, you don't have to. No. And the font, I think, works really well, regardless of gender or age.
Yeah, 100%. And whilst we're there with the stencil, you've got the stencil in the middle called High in the Sky. Now, that's big. That's A5.
A5, yeah. So we don't do small stencils. No. If it's like a big thing like that, I do small ones sometimes when it's smaller elements, but if it needs to be something that covers your card, then you need it to be A5. So then you can do pretty much any size card you want. And imagine that globe with those kind of sun rays coming behind it. And then when you see the little friends, kind of Amazing Friends stamp in a minute, it looks great behind that too.
Yeah, they look brilliant together. I've got 2 more to show you, but we are getting the price down. Obviously, for those of you that are checking out already, we just want you to start to get involved on this. So you've got your 2 A6 stamps as well at the top. I'm your biggest cheerleader. I love that when you see this on a card in a second as well.
The size of that sentiment stamp as well, it's huge.
Yeah, it's really, really fabulous. And again, you make my heart happy. Just really lovely words. Even just blessed. Yeah. Just one little word says so much, doesn't it? There's gorgeous. And does that say you are my hero?
Yeah, you are my hero and happy days.
That's lovely. That is
really
so,
cute,
so lovely. And this, I absolutely adore. Amazing Friend. Love that. We had a photograph done for my mum earlier on in the year, and you can kind of make it a little bit look like you. It's not 100%, but it's literally like that. The 3 of us, myself, my mum, and my sister, all with a glass of wine in around. It's obviously from the back, but to actually have that on.
So I don't know whether we might want to just have a look at that the right way, just because.
Oh, wrong one.
Just so you can see. I've drawn these 3 ladies for you. I'm hoping that I've done like short hair, long hair, different body shapes, different clothes on them, and I'm hoping that you'll be able to colour those then however you want to kind of fit with your friends. Or in that case there, that card, there's no colour on the hair. That's fine. It's just that kind of really lovely image to send to a friend or a group of friends or whatever, where, you know, you can just say that you're all thinking of each other.
A male or female? I mean, you
Yeah,
can really
I think
turn
so
that
too.
either way.
Yeah.
Long hair, short hair. I think it can just be representational of the fact that it's
Personalise it with the clothes, I reckon. On
Totally.
that, which is why I've kind of left them without patterns and things like that, so you can use your papers, your pens, your paints, whatever you've got.
They're wonderful. You are amazing, friend. Thank you for being a friend. Just lovely, lovely bundle, as you can see. I'll show you some of the cards in a second as well. But it's on a split payment. Is that on a 3-month split payment? It is, isn't it? Wowzers. Okay, so you can do this across 3 months, £19.33 today, the same payment next month, the same one the month after. But of course, don't forget, you can do your checkouts on these instantly. Shall I show a few cards straight away?
Oh, the design team have gone
do.
wild with these. They are so beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous. These
So beautiful. That has been done with a couple of tiny elements out of the sealed with love by Kerry.
Wow, Kerry,
so that's not even
beautiful.
using like some of the main images there.
No.
So that shows you how I tried to make designs that work hard for you.
Yeah.
So, you know, you'll get them out again and again. There's little elements in there that you can mix and match with all your other Claire Manning stamps and stencils and your other brands, because I'm a crafter too. And you know, we do have lots of ladies and gents that follow us and buy everything, but I'm aware that you'll have other bits in your stash as well, so I really want it to work hard for you.
And that's lovely as well. And you've got that kind of script just
so
sort
you
of
don't
in the
have to
background,
use
haven't you?
that triangle element on an envelope. You can use it on a card as well, which you'll see in my
Oh, gosh, yes,
demonstration.
of course, that's the triangle bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, that's very clever. Again, by Kerry. I've got another one here by, I think this is Leanne.
Leanne, yeah.
You make my heart melt. How wonderful is that?
And that's, again,
Really
using that
cheery.
triangle element. So she's just manoeuvred it and heat embossed it in a different way, and it has a completely different feel to it.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all of these, of course, as a part of this bundle. It is a bit of a mega bundle, and I will say it's brand new and exclusive to us today. And moving forward, if you get this bundle, you will not be getting it at this price point anywhere else.
Absolutely.
This is for us.
Yeah, I've done you a
Exclusive
special price today,
We
and I'm
like
having to close my ears to it
Yeah,
because
just-
I forgot how low it was.
Yeah, we'll just go with the flow. We'll just go with the flow.
Got kids to feed. I'm joking.
They're all right. They're all right. And bread and cheese. Happy days. Gorgeous and really quite powerful and sort of exciting when you add on anything.
Using that stencil, look how amazing that's been done with just some glitter paste through that stencil on a bit of a watercolour background. Super easy. You could do that in 10 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, well, there you go. And that's using the friend that we just spoke to you.
That's it. Amazing
about.
friends and the stencil together.
Of course,
gives
you've got
it.
the stencil. Ah, very nice.
And this is where, you know, you can see how it goes together.
Yeah, another beautiful card from Leanne, another one from Kerry. So again, this is what you were talking about, isn't it? Using that stencil, then you've got the world
And then
in
that
there
globe.
as well.
And we're going to heat emboss the globe in a little while as well, so you'll see how to get that gold effect.
looks
I love
amazing.
it. Do you love heat embossing, Nadia?
I just love all of it. I mean, it's very new to me. The whole crafting.
You're going to have a go?
New. Oh, try and keep me away. Yes, absolutely, if you don't mind.
That's really cool.
Yes.
I want to see what you
I love it. I love it. Should we get demoing? I've got loads more cards to show to you.
Let me get my
and I'll
first
share these
my
as
stuff
we
out.
kind of go through.
I've got a few here as well, just before I start.
wow.
So, as I say, that gold
amazing.
element there, so that's more like a bronzy.
Wow.
And the flowers have been heat embossed as well. But can
Yeah.
you see how then those 3 elements in the stamp set, they're all separate, and then they've been tucked behind, but because they're separate stamps, you're going to be able to use them in a different way as well.
You've got the stencil on there as well.
Oh yes, I didn't even notice that.
it's
Who's
really-
made that?
it's just
Kerry's
really-
made that. So she's
subtle, that's why.
But she hasn't inked
Clever.
it. She's used it. So it's dark cards, so it's
Yeah.
difficult to tell. But she's run that through her die cutting machine using your embossing mat. So then it's basically turned that into an embossing folder, hasn't it?
Yeah,
So
clever.
that's why I love stencils.
Yeah.
I think that, you know, they're good value. If you get good classic designs that you can get out again and again and mix with loads of different things,
Yeah, you do.
then you're sorted, and it's a really, really my go-to thing. So I'm going to heat emboss. I'm just grabbing my bits. So I've got a piece of card that's a little bit smaller than my card blank. I've got some gold powder. And I nearly tipped that everywhere then. So I'm going to put some gold on. And let me get my stamping tool.
Yep, and we're going to load all of the stamps in individually for you on the web as well.
Yes,
So if
so
there
if
are
there's
any
one
you
bit
want,
that you
the
want.
odd one you would perhaps like, maybe you can't go for a bundle today, or you want extras, then obviously
Yep.
we'll load them up individually.
And if, you know, if my flowery style or whatever isn't your thing, a lot of people who, if they're into different styles of stamps or, you know, like the Hunkdory stuff and they prefer kits, but you want some good sentiment ones, I get a lot of people that buy those individually and collect those. So this is what I mean about the stamp sets being really big. So this is an A5 set because I wanted to get all those elements in for you. And if I shrink them down any further, you kind of lose the... Our stamps are made in the UK. They're photopolymer, and I can always tell a good stamp because when you sniff it...
I thought that was just... I love smelling all of this stuff. Is that... So when you get a new handbag or a new pair of shoes, I have to give them a little sniff.
Yeah, the smell of books and magazines.
Lovely.
I used to be a bit of a magazine addict.
Yeah.
I do it all online now, but...
Yeah,
so I'm...
How's your magazine? Also, it smells beautiful.
Oh God, it's so sticky there. So I'll put it in the stamp tool and I'm going to ink it up with some, if you haven't done much heat embossing before, this is basically like an ink pad, but it's sticky and it's clear. So when I press this down, you're not actually going to see anything straight away, but it's going to allow us to get the imprint of that lovely globe. And I've even drawn that. So don't expect it to be geographically correct.
You're correct, but it gives
so
you
I did
an
it
idea.
with I pencil draw a lot of stuff to start off with, and then sometimes I go over with a paintbrush or a pen, depending on what it is. So, in fact, the Sealed with Love, I'm talking and I'm forgetting where I'm putting things here. The Sealed with Love design, if any of you visited the NEC recently, it was about a month or two ago, I think, and I was sat on a stand and I was demonstrating not just card making, but how kind of my design process. And I actually drew that in front of people there.
Yeah.
And then I said, do you look out for that?
Yeah.
So go in again. So I've used, this is textured cardstock. It's like hammered, they call it, don't they?
Yeah.
So I've done that on purpose because I don't actually want it completely perfect and flat. I want the powder to have a bit of texture to it. If you get any excess bits like there, if you take have I got my brush? Oh, just a dry paint brush basically. Oh, here we go. So like a little watercolour brush.
Okay.
But just make sure it's really dry, and then if you get any bits, because I should have used my anti-static powder there, but we were too busy chatting.
That's all right. That's all right. No.
So you can just brush off. So don't feel like you've messed anything up.
Yeah. And then obviously you collect all the...
And you've got all the spare. So even when you get heat embossing stuff in these little pots, it lasts you years.
Yeah.
I've literally had the pot for about 4 years.
Oh my gosh. Crikey.
I've got others though. That hasn't. As you can imagine, I've got every colour going.
Colour under the sun.
So now that looks quite dull and bronzy almost, and this is the most magic bit, I think, for heat embossing. If you've never done it, please give it a go, guys.
Oh, look at that.
Because it just turns to like molten gold, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like you've used 24 karat gold leaf or something.
Yeah.
It's fabulous to watch.
So I always hold my tool about between 1 inch and 2 from your card, so you don't burn the card, and you just kind of trace in where it's changing. You don't need to waft it around. But can you see, because I've used that textured card, it's just giving it that little bit more interest. If you want that flat gold, that's fine, just use a smooth card.
Okay.
But I purposely wanted it, almost looks like the terrain then of of the countries, doesn't it? So that's our kind of focal point of our card, if you like. And then ahead of time, I've just done the 2 floral elements from here. These 2 little bits here, and I've chopped them out, and I've put some watercolour pen and just done that ahead of time for you. But let's put a sentiment. I've purposely, can you see I didn't put it in the middle?
Yeah.
I've kind of purposely put it 2/3 up because I want to stamp my sentiment on there. So let's just do that in black just for simplicity.
And And obviously, again, this whole bundle it all very much works together.
Absolutely, and
little bits from each.
It's got that, you know, if you have seen me before, or even if you haven't, you will notice there's a very kind of specific style to a lot of my designs. Yeah. So they do naturally all work together then. And complement, that's the word. I couldn't think of the right word then.
Glad to be of use.
Were you sitting there feeling redundant?
I just enjoy myself. I have too much of a lovely time.
So, and stamping tools like this are great. Like, you know, Anne-Marie from Hunkdory uses this all the time, doesn't she, and Pauline? Because if I had have missed a little bit there, I can just go back in and do that again.
That font's really nice.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll see it in my logo, actually.
Yeah.
So it appears a lot in a lot of my designs. So let's kind of put everything together. And I don't think we've mentioned them yet, but I've bought some new sequin colours on the show for you. Yeah. So I'm sure we can use that somehow to jazz up
we'll bring those in a second. Laura's very excited about these sequins, I have to say. Who isn't excited by sequins?
Quite. And the other brand new thing to us today is the True Glue. So don't worry, yours is going to come with a beautiful Clay Modeling Creative label on, but it's that exclusive and it's that new that literally, I wasn't even sure whether I was going to get them in time for this show. So it's that new. So what I love is a glue with a fine nozzle, so I don't have to be wasting and using loads. It works for your card making, it works for your MDF if you're a more home decor crafter.
Right.
It's really, really fast drying, clear drying, and if you're after a good value, huge bottle, well, you get 2 bottles in the bundle today.
You get 2, they're 125 millilitres each.
That's just going to work super, super hard for you. So you don't need to do a lot.
And
when you get it,
you get a little bit of wiggle room on it when you put it down. It's
absolutely.
Instantly.
It's not so fast that you can't see. If I didn't put that on straight, which I very often don't do when I'm on TV, because I just press that down. So yeah, I've still got that little bit of wiggle room just to make sure that things are in the right place. But I wanted to get you just a kind of go-to glue that's going to do all of it for you. Brilliant. And the size of that bottle, I think that's 125 ml. Yeah. So it's really good value.
Great.
So let's decide. I kind of want them to overlap a little bit. Let's go. Oh, I don't know now.
Things, they work anyway, don't they?
That's it. And if you die cut that, if you did that on a different piece and die cut it, you could tuck them behind as well. So do put your lid straight on when you're using your glue. Put your little, and when you first get it, this really fine nozzle, it's sealed at the top.
Right.
So just use just some little small scissors and just nip off that top.
Okay.
You're going to have to excuse the state of my nails today, guys, because I had them done. Colour. They are, but they're so chipped because I was saying to you before we came on, didn't I, moved house.
Had a busy weekend.
Yeah. So they were perfect before the weekend. And then all I've done is move furniture and boxes.
It's all good.
And I've had to...
Crafter's fingers. Good. You're working.
So let's what colour sequins out of the 4 should we have?
Well, I'm going to go pink because my whole world, it's just it's going to be pink.
Are you a pink girl?
I am, yeah.
Here we go. I've got a few here, don't worry. But you can show those.
Just had to dive into those.
So they are no-hole sequins. It took me months to source them for you guys because for me, I feel like they're made for card making.
So when you say no hole sequins, am I being silly here by saying, does it mean they don't have a
hole? It just means they don't have a hole.
Yeah.
So the ones that you have for sewing, that hole is there for obviously your needle to go through.
Yeah.
And over time, we've all kind of decided that we love these sequins on our cards, but really we didn't need the hole.
No.
And your glue sometimes comes out.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to use pickup tools like I've got here because the middle's missing.
Yeah, we don't need it.
So yeah, let me show you exactly how they go on. So I'm going to use my True Glue and I'm going to put, I always do odd numbers. So I'm going to do 5. So I'm going to do 3 down the bottom. And can you see I'm using the tiniest amount? Tiniest. And then we've had these on the show before, so you might have had these. And it's got wax on it.
Clever, aren't they?
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
I spent
so
years
easy.
without these things. And then I was like, why on
Don't
earth have
coat.
I been fiddling? So that means then you've got that extra little
Fab.
bit of sparkle.
Nice. And really quick and really easy, because obviously you're giving yourself the right tools to start off with
Exactly.
in terms of your,
Trying to see
your
if we can get
stamps.
that.
And
The shine on that gold.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
love it.
So
Really
sometimes
mirror-like.
it's hard to show that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But in a shop or something that would, or on your stand if you do craft shows,
They're great.
sell your cards on Etsy.
So if you want your sequin bundle, so did you get all of those colours for $7.99?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's a
I know,
heck
that
of a
is-
lot.
That's ridiculous because as well, the no-hole ones, and can you see how they're holographic? They are not
They're
poor
amazing.
quality sequins.
No.
They are really, really sturdy. They are beautiful colours.
They're probably a little, and they're little hearts as well,
if-
aren't they?
Yeah. So if you
Look
did...
at that.
A few weeks ago when I was on, I bought like a classics bundle of like gold, silver, those kind of colours. If you got those and you love them, which tends to happen when people get hold of these,
Yeah.
this is your kind of next colour set. So there's no duplicates in here. You
Fab.
can buy this second set and know that you've got whole new colours to play with.
They're great. So you've got the hearts, the rest around, you've got like a turquoisey blue, like a mermaid hue, got more sort of the pinky purples, and then you've got those really gorgeous kind of neon sort of pinky hues, I guess.
Yeah, and the pink, pink, yeah, all of those, pink, blue and purple, they've got like slightly varying shades in them as well. You'll see when you get them home a little bit more, they're not all the perfect match each other. They're purposely
Okay.
mixed.
And again, that holographic element, you can see you've got so many different colours.
So
It's
like
just-
modern as well, aren't
Yeah.
they? You know, the
They're
colours
amazing,
are just
they are.
perfect.
They're fabulous. Should we see some more cards whilst you're checking out on those? And can I show this one?
Yes, of course you can.
Because look, we got a shaker. Have a little look at this.
So, yeah, those sequins are
Ah.
not just perfect for you to embellish your cards at the end, but they are also perfect for your shaker cards, which I know you all love.
I mean, imagine sending that to somebody who's a bit down in the dumps, someone who's had a bit of a rough
It's
time.
such a happy, smiley card, isn't it?
It's so lovely. You make my heart happy. Ah, wonderful, wonderful sentiment on that one.
So if you've got your acetate from Anne-Marie's show earlier, that's going to...
Perfect.
You've got sequins to go with it there. You'd be good to go for shakers.
Yeah, and you can see you've got that lovely big stencil used in a different way again on that. Lots of colour that's been used on the stencil. You could obviously go monochrome if you wanted to, make it a little bit different again. Or as we saw with the embossing, there's just loads you can do with this. It's a mega, mega bundle, so many different sentiments that are within there. It's just however you choose to use yours, really. I'm going to show this one as well. I really like that. We spoke about the friend stamp, and obviously you can colour them in as you wish. In fact, I'll show you these two.
Make it like a silhouette. How different and
Clever.
cool is that?
Yeah, because that really is kind of representing everybody, isn't it? It's wonderful. So you can either go and do it like that as a silhouette. That's from Kerry.
Loads of you are going to have these other elements already probably at home as well. So the palm tree
Right.
on the one was the previous stencil. The
Yeah.
parquet was the previous stencil we did. So the ladies look like they're sat on the wall there, don't they?
Right, just chilling out, having a glass or something. And I've got another one on there as well. There we go. Thank
We're
you
going
for
to do
being a
something
friend.
similar than that in my last demo.
Super.
But the next one I want to show you a little bit more of the Sealed with Love, if that's okay.
Yes, absolutely. Let's have a little look at that now. And remember, all of these are available. If you want individuals, they're all loaded on the web for you as well. So you can really do your picking and your choosing on this. But definitely, when it's on split payment as well at $19.33, I just think that just makes life a little bit easier, a bit more affordable to split that up. Oh, right. So we're going to see the one with the...
Yeah, so as I say, this
Envelope.
is that triangle kind of element. And so that's been perfectly drawn to fit on a 5x7 fold of the envelope for you. But you can adapt it and use it. You can absolutely just stamp a portion of it and use it on a smaller envelope. Or if you've got a larger envelope, say an A5, then you can just leave a little bit of a gap round. What I will have to do is maybe do a similar type of design for a square because the angle's slightly different. But you know what? I reckon you could probably make it work if you wanted to. And these elements you can layer up with ink, with embossing. You can make your own little stamps to go on with hearts
really
and
sweet.
branches and things like that. So let me show you another couple of things that the design team girls have made. Kerry's made this gorgeous box with, look, a hidden magnet. How clever is that? I know, I did exactly the same. Like, how has she done that? I'll give you that to play with. And then she's done this amazing
How clever is that?
set of note cards. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
But you can use the stamp on the inside as well if you want, not necessarily on the outside. And then all she's done is use some of the sentiments from the I'm Your Biggest Cheerleader.
They're so lovely.
Wouldn't that, not just to use and send, but wouldn't that make a lovely gift?
Oh, they are absolutely
Isn't that
beautiful.
nice?
Yeah.
So those are in there. I've got some more as well just before I do my card. So this one's been layered up, heat embossed and layered
wow.
up. This doesn't even look to me as if I couldn't figure out how, was it Leanne? Yeah, she does these amazing rainbow cards.
cute.
And I was looking at it thinking, how has she done that? I don't understand. And just that one element, this little kind of flag,
Yeah. So
and she's used the little branches, and that is just so different. You wouldn't even expect that out of the same collection.
No.
You could use the seal like Natasha's done here to make wrap envelopes for your cards. And then this bit, I had an idea to use that for the envelope,
Yeah.
but actually it works great on your cards.
Yeah,
Look
it
for your
does.
sentiments as well. So let's see what else we can do.
There's a lot in there, isn't there, from that stamp? All of that from that A4 stamp
Exactly,
set.
exactly. So what I've done is I've stamped out the triangle element with the blossoms, and I'm going to colour that for you now. Just before I do that, I'm just going to put together my kind of card base. I always do that. Why do I turn over a plain piece to glue it? It
Don't
really
know.
doesn't matter, does it? They're
No,
both-
that's all right.
it's exactly
Maybe
the
just
same.
checking. Just checking.
That's right,
in case.
just checking. Yeah, I did it on purpose. So, again, I'm barely using any of this glue here because it's really, really sturdy. If it can hold together MDF, you really do not need to be overloading it for your cards. Now, I'm going to be careful here where I put my glue for the vellum, because it's not going to be part of the opening, but I want it to kind of loosen a bit.
Yeah.
But this is going to go here, so I'm going to make sure I put my glue for my vellum over this side, and I'm going to do it again.
Turn it over just because you can.
So I know that glue, it does dry clear, but obviously on vellum it would show
Yeah.
a little bit. So I'm just going to make sure that it's held down enough somewhere it's going to get covered up in a moment. And then I've used the You Are My Hero, which is really cute. I like these I like to be soppy with my friends.
Well, why not? You know, it's nice to be able to. That's what the world's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just be nice to each other.
My
be
best
kind,
friend
tell
Jane,
your friends.
we've been friends for, oh gosh, I think we figured out the other day, nearly 30 years now.
Goodness me.
A long,
That's
long
lovely, though, isn't it?
time. Yes.
Special. It is special.
So I'm going to do a little bit of quick watercolouring for you on here. Just grabbing my paints. Oh. And I've got, actually, let me leave that on because I do not trust myself with cups of water when I'm on TV.
Okay.
So I'm just...
I know Jimmy told me off the other day.
Jimmy's laughing at me
I had an
because...
open cup in the studio. It didn't go down well.
Oh.
I know. Broke the cardinal rule. Still living about it.
So actually, that's quite a handy thing to do is have a spray bottle if lots of people watercolour kind of on the go. So I've got little odd bits of colour here, so I never waste those.
No.
This is just a standard kind of palette. But let's go for a bit of pink, and I want to make like a muted-y pink here. I know I'm going to do pink again from the blossoms, and by all means do whatever you want. But I literally want to show you that if you're not a big colourist with your pens, how quickly you can make this look pretty.
That's gorgeous.
And I'm purposely not, can you see I'm leaving
Yeah.
little gaps? So again, you don't have to be, if your dexterity isn't the best, there's no shading here. I am literally just plonking a bit of colour on and hoping that it gives it that kind of cute, modern
Yeah.
feel that you see in a lot of stuff, don't you? Certain ones I'm adding more water than others. That's what gives you the variation.
Okay.
And just a bit of interest, so it doesn't. If you find when you do a bit of watercolouring, it looks a bit flat. Even when you're just doing this plonk it on technique, do some. That's officially what it's known as now. If you do some of your flowers darker than others, can you just see it's just got that bit of interest? Right. Let's put a bit of green or something for the flowers. So I've already got a little bit of green left over from here.
This is why I love watercolour, because
It's great,
you
isn't
just
it?
leave it to dry and then use it again. There is zero waste.
And it's quite exciting mixing in different tones and different
it's
colours and
fun.
seeing what happens.
I sit there sometimes and just do like colour swatches and
Yeah.
things, and just play around with the colours. I love mixing greens, is always really fun, because I like to try and match them then to the shade of, if I'm
Yeah.
drawing something like really accurate. You'll notice with my floral design, sometimes they're really like abstract and modern like this. Like obviously the flower doesn't look exactly like that. And then other times there'll be tons of detail, and it will literally have been drawn from me having that flower on my desk, or
Yeah.
a photo that I've taken. So you kind of get a bit of that. But how quick is that?
It's beautiful.
I think anybody can do that, right?
Yeah. And lovely, as you said, the fact that you're not having to go right up to the edges, not having
Yeah.
to worry about that.
I think the biggest tip
Right.
I could give you, if you haven't done much of this, is practice having a bit of a light hand with it, and not being scared to have too much water on your brush, because I think what happens when we're kids and we learn watercolour, let me just get a little scrap while I'm talking
lovely.
about this, is, okay, so if I've got this green mixed up, when we're kids, we tend to have a dryish brush, and they teach us to paint, and we kind of scrub
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah.
don't we? And all that paper is soaked up into there, and there's no movement in that, unless you're looking for that kind of technique. But if you want it to kind of flow a bit more, you know, it's not soaking, it's not dripping,
Yeah.
but I'm not really kind of taking the water off there, and there's already water on my paint as well. And then really light on the paper, look at my brush is barely touching the paper there. And just the difference that you can get then. And my favourite thing to do is just add a bit more water on your brush, and then you can blend
Yeah.
out. So I'd say have a play. If you've not achieved, if you've got something like this at home and you've not achieved what you want to, just have a play and don't be scared is the main thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
So, should we pop this on together?
Yes.
If I was at home, I probably might put maybe a little bit of glossy accents or something in the middle there, make little.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we will use our beautiful sequins as well and pop those on. So, just going to, before I put any glue on, just decide. So I feel like it should sit there,
Yeah.
shouldn't it? Yeah.
And of course, you can keep checking out on all of these, whether it's the bundle, whether you want to obviously add the glue in as well, just do that. Add your glue on there and just get them home, have a little bit of a play. You might not know where you are when you're setting off, but you'll soon find there are 1,000,001 different sort of ideas that I'm sure you'll be able to create from all of these.
Absolutely, and that's exactly why I've done this card now, because I don't want you to think that's just a set, it's a 4 5 set just for making envelopes, and it makes them beautifully, don't get me wrong, but I want you to show you that you can make beautiful cards from it as well.
Great.
So it really is super, super versatile. I'm just going to pop my vellum's curling in the heat here. I always find that in the, it must be the lights or something.
Studio.
Vellum
Lovely.
has a mind of its own in the heat.
Does something.
And then let's use some of the little hearts, shall we?
Yeah, they're
on this
cute
one.
now. Have you got some?
I think
yeah,
I've got a
couple
few,
there.
yeah.
We are down to single figures on the sequins, just
Oh
so
my
you know.
goodness.
Yeah, I'm not
They
surprised.
always sell out, or what, doesn't matter what colour I bring.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start getting more and more in, I think,
you
of
are.
those.
We all need a bit of extra sparkle in our lives, though, don't we? You can't have too much at the end of the day.
Never. Always like a bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
My go-to is animal prints and
Same.
sparkles together.
Yeah, and the two things my husband hates. Well, in fact, 3: florals, animal prints, and sparkle.
You know, when I was packing, I found a cape, obviously for Christmas.
Sequin cape?
No, it was like black velvet or something. I swear to God, I don't know who I think I am, like Cruella de Vil or something. My kids, I remembered when I wore it for Christmas and how my kids wouldn't speak to me. So, like, get it off, Mum.
Why not?
So, yeah, but why not?
Why not? Do what you want.
I don't like the thought of saving clothes for best.
I know, we
I'm
all
all
make that
for
mistake, don't we, though?
sweats and that as well, you know, and
Yeah.
relaxing and pyjamas.
No,
But I
stuff out
also
there, right?
like to think
Beautiful. That's great.
Yeah, don't save your stuff. Wear it.
Exactly, wear it, enjoy it.
Anyway, talking about cards, aren't we?
That's all right, we're having a good old chit chat.
So you've got that real kind of layered effect there. You've got some watercolour. You know, it's not thick card, but you've got watercolour, you've got vellum, you've got sparkle, you've got, you know, the muted tones with the black and the navy as well. So have a play.
Yeah, and just to show you again, it doesn't have to be just for the envelope. You can use different sections of that as well if you want to. I think we've got some messages coming in. If you do have anything you want to ask, obviously, please do.
I love it when people message in.
It's great, isn't it? Hi, Hazel. She's great to see Claire back on Hobby Maker today with her new collection. Loving the demos and samples. That's nice. That was only 7 minutes ago. Thank you for that, Hazel.
What a lovely message.
And another message coming in from Tracy. Hi, Tracy. Afternoon, ladies. Lovely to have Claire back with the new collection. Stunning samples from DT. It may have tripped and fell into my basket. Said Tracy. Oh, that does tend to happen, doesn't it? Resistance is futile. We know this, Tracy. And you enjoy them. Absolutely enjoy them.
Show us what you make. We're a brand that are very, very heavy on our social media sharing. Not just me, the design team, Natasha as well. And even on our website too. If there's something that you've seen and you're not sure, I remember Claire saying this or showing me that. The photos of the cards that I make and a lot of the cards that you see here, you will find them afterwards on the inspiration section in my website. So you can go back and, you know, get that help and talk to us, show us what you make.
Exactly. Share your makes with us, obviously, at Hobby Maker. You get the chance to win £100 credit.
Do you?
Yeah, to your account. It's every...
No, I'm in it.
No. All guest designers are banned. But no, every month... You can send in your designs and then every month we pick somebody.
That's so good.
At random to win £100 credited to their account. So it's amazing. Right, should we do... so we've got the speech sentiment stamps, haven't we?
Oh,
so
yes.
The biggest cheerleader? I don't know what cheerleader is. Biggest cheerleader. So you've got just, I mean, classic little phrases. Just even hi. It's nice to see hi differently to hello. You know, it might be just, depends on how you speak to a certain person.
Absolutely.
It's so whatever's your vocabulary.
They're super fun. They're super modern, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I brought these back to you today. You might recognise them from a previous collection, but they sold out and then lots of you asked for them back. So they're so versatile, again, and even when you do mix them with those more traditional florals, they just lift it to that different kind of modern level. Got loads of cool fonts in there.
Yeah.
You've got some empty ones as well and some sentiments, and you'll find that you've already got some other sentiments at home that I'm sure will fit in that.
Yeah.
And then the ones that you see that look black on your screen, try inks, try embossing. They look really, really cool.
I like crafty hugs.
Yeah.
That's a nice little one, isn't it? You know, somebody else that...
Crafters always say that to each
Great.
other.
Yeah, crafty hugs. I like it. Miss you, happy, lovely, beauty, hello, kind, wonderful little sentiments in there. From you speech stamp. That's a full-on A5 stamp. And £18.99 on that one. But as I said, look at how many you've got on there. Loads of different opportunities.
My favourite's that almost like an Instagram like at the bottom.
The heart one. It's cute, isn't it? It is cute. A bit different again. Not seen that. I like hi. So £18.99. Should we do another demo?
Why not? So I just wanted to quickly show you the... Do you want to have a look at that card, actually? Because I used the You Are My Hero on the last demonstration, but I didn't show you the set properly. So isn't that the most simple but effective card?
Yeah.
I think that would really stand out if you had a, you know, an online card shop or
definitely.
a stand at a craft stall or something.
100%.
So that's just using the I'm Your Biggest Cheerleader. So this A6 set, you can see how big that one is because that takes up half the set for you. But these are still really good sizes as well. These are the ones. So I'm probably going to use the sentiment from this one, but I just wanted to show you that because I forgot to do that earlier on.
That's all right. It's going to be a popular one as well.
So I'm going to mix in the High in the Sky state. So I was trying to remember what that was called then. And the Amazing Friend. So I've stamped out Amazing Friend. And I've chopped off this bit. So you can absolutely use it to make it look like they're sat on a wall or a bench or something like that. And I've tried to do a real mix of colours for you. But as you've seen from the other demonstrations and other cards, you can do it exactly how you want. So the idea is that I want to have an element of these ladies sitting maybe about there. And I want some of these sun rays to kind of be coming from behind. Now you actually get an extra piece with this stencil.
Okay.
So this middle piece you get with it. So if you wanted to kind of not have this area inked, is it on there? It might have fallen out. It's probably on the floor somewhere, isn't it? But you do get it in the set. So if you just want the raise without the circle bit, or if you want to use the circle for something else, you can absolutely do that. So I've got another plain piece of card, just a little bit smaller than my card blank. I've also got, because when I ink now, and I'm going to just do some very, very simple layering and blending, I don't want it to go all over my card.
Right.
I want there to be this almost like line where they're sat. So I'm going to use this piece of other card just to kind of mask that off, if you like. Let me just make sure I've got it where I want it. I think that's about right. We can go with it, can't we?
Work with that, yeah.
And I've got 2 shades of kind of bluey and greeny of Distress Oxides here, but you use whatever inks you've got, oxides, dye inks, anything you like. So the first one I'm going to layer just very, very lightly.
I love these.
And it's just going to give us a really, really simple that you can do in seconds. And this is hammered card again, so I love using hammered card and watercolour card and things because I like the texture.
Yeah.
I'm aware not everybody does. Should have taped that down really, but we're okay.
That's right.
So very simply, you can get that effect.
Gorgeous.
But I thought I've got a second colour here, so let's add some of that on. So that one was, have we got these on the website? I think
We'll have a little look.
I think they might be under the Burton Gertz bit, maybe, because I know
Laura's on it. She's having an investigation.
I know Jace bought some with him for one of his shows.
Oh, wow, that's a nice colour.
Yeah, they go quite nicely together, don't
Yeah.
they? So I'm just taking this one, not as far up. So I want it to kind of blend. I might need to go back in with the other one just to...
And these are okay to keep the lids off for a little while?
Yeah, they're quite slow drying these because
Yeah.
they're pigments. If you're using the other one, not the oxide ones, the just distress inks,
Yeah.
I'd say just put your...
Move a bit quicker.
Yeah, just because it dries out a little bit more. I mean, to be honest, again, some of mine I've had for years. So I'm just going slightly over again just so you get those 2 shades. And that looks really cool now.
Fab.
So you could do that in like sunsetty colours or whatever
Cool,
you
isn't
wanted,
it?
couldn't you? That card that we saw earlier on,
Yeah.
just on the front there with a rainbow. Again,
Lovely.
how stunning is that? Just take exactly the same technique, but all over the card, and you're just going to work your way around, maybe with a smaller brush, and blend through your different colours.
Beautiful.
So let's put a sentiment on the bottom. Let's do Thank You for Being a Friend, which Natasha picked for this one, actually. The great thing about working with your family is that she's there next to me when I'm designing sometimes, and I'll say, what do you think? And the design team girls will say,
Yeah.
so I feel like this needs something else, what do you think? And they all come up with the best ideas.
Suggestions,
It's great.
bless them.
So that reminded her of, do you remember the song from a TV show?
Yeah, yeah.
We're probably not allowed to
We
say
won't
it.
sing
are
that either, just in case.
So for a 19-year-old, that's like one of her favourite programmes. It really made me laugh. But we all need friends, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes our family are our friends and
Yeah.
vice versa.
Yeah.
So I'm just going in with black.
Nice.
But whatever you want, you can heat emboss. One of my favourite ways to do sentiments when I have a little bit more time is to white heat emboss on black card.
Oh, lovely.
And there's a little bit of texture there. That's actually good to show the...
So just go back and restamp and it'll line up again.
Yeah. So one, oh, that Happy Days has got white on black. That might be a good way to show.
There we go. Oh, yes, there we go. Happy days. I think so. We've got a lot of TV shows and themes going around our head right now. There you go. So Monday, Tuesdays, happy days. There you go. So you can see that on the black. It's just totally, totally different, isn't it?
Yep.
That's
You wouldn't even think that was the same product
No,
that you'd
not
use
at
there,
all.
would you? The same design.
No, that's why they're so great.
And lots of you will have that glitter paste as well. I bought that to a show previously. So
Yeah.
again, it's a fab one to, oh, I went to reach for that glue then, that's not my one.
And when you've done your stamping, how do you clean your stamps? How do you look after them?
So for quickness, I'll use like a biodegradable baby wipe or something.
Okay.
I don't like, even though they're biodegradable, personally, when I'm at home and I've got more time and it's not doing it in front of a camera, I'll use like a microfiber kind of cleaning cloth that you get for the kitchen. Something that doesn't shed, basically.
Okay.
And if you wipe them down, just a bit of water on it, and if you wipe them down and put them straight back on your acetate and look after them, they will last you a lifetime.
You don't want to be using any soap or any...
You can, if it's really dirty. If you've been a bit naughty and left it out for a bit and it's lost its stick or got covered in powder or glitter or anything, yeah, you could go under the tap with a cool water and a tiny, tiny bit of soap.
Right.
But if you pop them straight back on, not like I'm doing here, obviously. Do as I say, not as I do, right?
Always, always.
But you haven't got, you know, you'll have whatever time you allocate for your crafting at home. You're not having to do it in a rush like me. So I'm going to pop that there. But yeah, you look after them and they will literally last you a lifetime.
Yep, absolutely.
And you know exactly, you won't lose any because the acetate that they come on is printed for you.
Yeah, which is great.
So you know exactly where to put them back and you know whether you've got everything from that set together. I'm going to try and bring for you, everybody asked me about the stamp pockets I use to store my stamps. So I'm going to try and bring those for a future show for you as well. So there's loads of things coming as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then, yet again, let's use a different colour sequin this time. So we're going to go, let's do 7. The blue ones, I really like that some of them are a slightly different shape. And some of them are a little bit more translucent than others as well.
Yeah. And these are selling
You'll see
really
when you get them
quickly.
home, you really will. You will
And do you
see.
always set them kind of flat down? I guess
Personally, yeah, but you could, maybe that way you'd need a bit more glue.
Yeah. They're amazing colours, they had a real.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? I'm so pleased with them.
Well, they've nearly sold out, so you're going to have to be a little bit quick on those. If you want to grab hold of your sequins, do so.
I can't get sequins in general quick enough. I feel like I'm just going to have to keep upping the amount I get.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. There we go. Have a little look at that. What a wonderful card to have as well. Beautiful. Thank you for being a friend.
Again, hopefully that's just something that would bring a smile to somebody's face.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, let's tell our friends that we love them.
Yeah, life's too short. We need to, don't we? But lots of different designs as well. I'll just show you a couple more here. There we go. It says, "Mum, you are amazing." I mean, it's funny.
So
that's
mixed, those two sentiments, isn't it? Because the "You are amazing" is from the Amazing Friends that we've just used. The "Mom" is that lovely scripty font from the Sealed with Love.
Yeah.
So isn't that great? And then in that little
little box. We've also got "Hi." I mean, that is really going for it there, isn't it? With, again, you can see the flowers.
It's like blinky, but it's also got that subtlety to it. Is it chic? Yeah, I'd pay some money for that, would you?
I'd pay decent money for any of these.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll at the end of the show.
I'm sure the ladies.
They are. But that's the thing. You could charge a huge amount for these. If you have a little shop sort of selling them, if this is something you want to do as more than a hobby, and you want to have a try, that's fine. You're more than happy to do.
Yeah, you can make and sell as much as you like. You know, as long as you're making it, which is the whole love of it, isn't it? Then
totally.
You can keep all the profit for yourself. There's a full angel policy, so that's just really cute. But without the flowers. Yeah. And maybe use the dad or the brother or something sentiment. That would be a great guy's card too.
They're stunning. And so £57.99, just to recap, if you want to have that bundle that we showed you at the very beginning, go for it. It features that huge stencil. It's on the wonk there, that's my fault. But you can see there, I was trying to put that back.
Straight.
Yours, yeah, well, it's just, I just couldn't quite reach. There you go, is that all lined up now? That's when you need. I'm just going to come around the front. It's just much easier.
Is it driving you crazy?
Well, I can't reach, so let's just do it. There we go.
Later on as well, I'm going to be, that card that you just held up with the vellum flowers.
Yes.
So I'm going to be mixing that in with, so I'm going to be showing you how to do that heat embossing on the vellum. I'm mixing that
great,
in
that
with
does.
some backing stocks that I've bought from our last collection for you as well. So
Lovely.
again, hopefully that will show you really how all the designs that I release all work perfectly together. But some of those backing stocks later are so limited, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, you have to be quick on
Yeah.
some of those, definitely. But all brilliant, and hopefully lots of food for thought in terms of those, whether it's the stamps, if you've added on the sequins, obviously if you've added your glue in as well today, brilliant. You can get cracking, you can get going and start to create your own designs. That's a lovely one as well, You're My Hero. Oh, I didn't realise my hand was in the way.
Have we got time to do something super, super quick? Or have you...
If you could do something in 70 seconds.
Let's try.
Let's try. Let's see how quick you can be. We'll give it a quick go. Dun, 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 dun. That's when we need.
And I can feel my mic slipping down my back. So if I suddenly go mute, we've had to hook it on somewhere. So they're sealed with love. The
Well, I was going to grab
actual
it. I thought, no, I won't.
slightly inappropriate.
Yeah.
Sealed with love. This big solid one, solid stamp. This is what I was saying earlier about inking. Let's do a bit of water on there. And make this look like, you know those wax seals?
Yeah.
That's exactly the style here. Oh gosh, I'm making a mess here, but you get the idea.
We'll make it go quickly. That's
Yeah. So if that was dried off,
Yeah.
and then imagine you go over with, say, the
Yeah,
circle, and then you add on your little hearts, maybe. I might be able to see if I can do it. Let's try.
Try and pop
Obviously don't need as much water that I've just used there.
It's all right. Stamp. And obviously we haven't got time to let it dry, but
No,
gives
exactly.
us all a bit of an idea, doesn't it?
I should do it with my heat tool, really. But just to give you that,
Yeah.
how you can build up and make it totally personal to you. I love these little branches.
Really
These
sweet.
look really sweet
Cute.
inside. But it gives you some ideas, and if you emboss with these as well, you can make it look metally with your silver and your gold and all that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Again, just to finish off and to pop on
How nice would that look on your envelope?
the back of your card or anything. Yeah,
That'd
lovely.
look really sweet, wouldn't it?
They're
You can
fabulous.
chop them out and use them separately, or do it straight on your envelope or
Yeah.
your card, whatever you wanted.
Extra little details. Thank you so much, Claire. It's been
See you later.
lovely, lovely to meet you. A great first hour. Back with us, of course, in 1 hour's time.
Yes.
Lots more demos to do, lots
Yeah.
more to share.
Yeah, we're
with
going to
you.
mix some new friends with some old friends later.
Excellent stuff. And we've got another brand new launch coming up for you at the other side of this. Brand new cardstock coming your way. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Are you having a lovely day? I hope so. We're having a lovely time here with you, so fingers crossed. We've got so much more to share with you, and oh my goodness me, look at all of this. Look at all of this. We have a lot to share with you. Anne-Marie's back with us. Did you have that donut?
I didn't, I've not had it yet.
Oh, you're being so
No.
good. All
No.
I've done since we spoke about them is think about that donut.
I've got birthday cake as well, because my son's birthday yesterday. I've got a big slab of birthday cake. I've not had that yet either.
How on earth have you managed to not have those? That's very impressive. Oh my goodness me, that's incredibly impressive. Right, okie dokie. Well, let's kind of go back in time anyway, to the time when we were talking about donuts and to our 1 o'clock hour, because I want to give you a little bit of a recap, because way over half the stock has gone of this brand new bundle. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy Mac, always coming back. So this is your picturesque Pastimes Ultimate Collection bundle. And it's a bundle and a half here. And we took it all the way down to £29.97. I'm going to start this way. I'm going to start with the toppers, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's the best place to start.
I think so. I mean, have a little look at these. There's so much in there. So just talk us through in terms of how many you get in terms of the designs with these.
4 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each to give you 8 in total. All foiled, as you can see, with that luxury gold foil, all die cut for you, so you just need to push them out. It's nice and easy. And we like to absolutely jam-pack those sheets as well. We don't like to have any wasted space.
No.
So there's loads and loads of toppers, frames, borders, you've got sentiments, you've got gift tags on there. You've got absolutely all sorts. Then you're also going to get all of your cardstock. So for each topper, you're going to have a foil cardstock and a printed cardstock. So they come in like little sets of 3, if you will.
Great, aren't they?
And they all coordinate perfectly. You know, we were saying earlier, you cannot make a bad card. You know,
No.
it's just impossible.
Yeah.
It just can't be done. You can keep this as simple as folding that cardstock in half, sticking a topper on, sticking a sentiment on, and you're good to go. Or you can be a bit fancy, you can start chopping into things. Like straight away, I think, right, I'm going to chop that corner off and bring it in closer to the image so I can make a smaller card, you know, really making the most of all of that space.
Sure. I mean,
I love this one.
So do I. I mean, you kind of could just frame that as it is. It looks
for sure.
absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love all the different themes that we're hitting with this collection. We've got transport, we've got sort of coastal images, we've got that traditional sort of beach hut look. You've got pubs, you've got gardening, you've got the potting shed. You know, you really are covering so many different occasions.
Yeah, all different activities, lots of different hobbies in there as well. And you can certainly see where those kind of foil accents start
it's
to come
stunning,
into
isn't
play.
it?
I mean, look at that. And those lovely little ferns. And you can see there in terms of the ferns, that really matches really nicely with the
acetate.
The acetate as well. So that could work beautifully, obviously. We're back to the wine.
That's what it all boils down to.
All goes back down to that. So they're your toppers, that's your cardstock. We've also got the inserts as well, haven't we? Which again, you can see mirrors each and every single one of these different themes or these adventures that we're taking you on. You've got the little mini there, the little car with the boot open. So what do we get? How many are we getting?
I want to say
3 of each?
36. Yeah, that's what I want to say, but I could be absolutely lying. The inserts always stump me.
We'll have a little look on those. I mean, they absolutely flew in the first hour. That we definitely know. We started with triple figure quantity. Over half's gone. You've got your motorbike there as well. So that was just after an hour. So if you are umming and ahhing and thinking, well, I'm going to wait, I'm going to do this in a bit, please don't.
Don't wait.
Please don't wait, because I don't want them to be gone. I mean, just the images are so fabulous. They are so incredibly detailed.
The way they've been coloured as well, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
They're beautiful. And of course, don't forget, you also get your picture perfect book. We're going to move on from this, but I'll just give you the world's quickest flick so you can just see full of those fabulous designs, just to give you a bit of an idea. And you've got sentiments, you've got facts on every single one of those, and you've got that lovely sort of wallpaper, I always call it, matching as well. So that is your big bundle, £29.97. They're superb. They're absolutely beautiful. We'll come back to that again in a future hour. We're talking 5 o'clock. But we promised you another newbie. Another brand new, I mean, this is a mega mix of cardstock right now, isn't it? Different sizes and for different projects, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we have got every size featured in here that you're going to need, starting with our largest 8x8 down to our 7x7, 6x6, our 5x5, and our teeny weeny 4x4 is included in there. You're also going to get your sort of DL, you're going to get your A5, your 7x5, your 6x4, and your teeny tiny 3x4 as well, plus all the envelopes.
Glad you're here. And I would have just said there's a lot of different sizes, but you can. I mean, the variety is fantastic. So you can either go full out with obviously your larger cards, or if you want to go down to kind of the little, as you said, the little smaller ones. They're just so cute still.
The little envelopes are just adorable.
Yeah, they're beautiful. And then you've got all of your envelopes that you can see there at the bottom as well. I mean, again, the little teeny ones are just absolutely the sweetest.
Cute. Yeah, they really are. And that is all the sizes that you will ever need. You know, you're not going to be looking at this and thinking, oh, I wish that size was there, because we've got them all. Absolutely every size is in there.
Yeah, and I suppose that even if you're thinking for sort of the larger cards, 4 cards for gift cards, you've got cards here that might be right for invitations, maybe for wedding invitations, for christenings, baptisms. Even if you go to the smaller ones, you might have the little cards that go on your presents then.
Yeah,
so you have a little card in an envelope for your gift.
Cards, things like that. Yeah, perfect.
Really, really fabulous opportunity to get all of those. There's a lot in here. And again, still, when we're talking about quality, we've not lowered that in terms of what Hunkdory does.
No, this is our 300 GSM. It's our Ink Me cardstock, which, as the name suggests, you can ink them with your inks, your pens, your sprays. What you can do with plain white card blanks is, you know, it's endless. You can do so much with them, and they're just the perfect base. You will see us use these every single time we do a demonstration. These are the cards that we're using. Yeah. They're fantastic quality.
You get 100.
Yeah.
So you've got quite a lot to be getting on with. But I would certainly say if you're buying anything today, buy this as well. You need this because any of the toppers, anything that you're getting, the pictures, you need something to put them on. This is literally this is like the foundation. These are the building bricks of everything that you do today. So at $39.99, they are new to you here at Hobby Maker today. There is loads and loads and loads here. But we did say we'd do an amazing deal on this because it's a newbie today. I feel like I need to hide behind all of these. We're going to do something even more exciting. And don't panic, because I know, Isabel, you got yours straight away. You all pay the final low price. Our computer system sorts everything out, consolidates your order. They're actually really heavy. Okay, so we're going to do them at half price, are we? That's
going to sneak that in there.
We're just going to take that down. $19.99 for 100. You are getting 100 times your 30 GSM Ink Me scored card blanks with the coordinating envelopes. I mean, life's too short to just be making your own envelopes and cards. It's just
it's a lovely thing to do to really sort of coordinate your project. But it's a bit of a faff. Having them all here, ready for you, in all the sizes, to match the cards perfectly, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
That price is just unreal.
And if you're buying stuff today and you want to get stamping, you want to get doing all of your different designs and get arty, popping out your toppers and getting going, you don't want to be making your card. I mean, yeah, like you said, horses for courses.
Yep.
Sometimes you want to go to that detail, but you can get going. These literally arrive with anything else that you buy. You're ready to go. You get your card out. And actually, I think it's quite exciting, not only deciding which of the toppers perhaps you're going to use or anything from the bundles today, but then actually going, oh, what size, what card am I going to use? Which style am I going to go for? Who's it for?
Yeah.
All of those things might donate actually the size of the card, the type of the person that you're sending it to. Maybe they're in a situation where they don't have much shelf space. You actually only want to send a slightly smaller card, or maybe you're going for a big one because you want it to be a framer.
Yeah, or it's a big birthday. The little ones are perfect for using all your little scraps of cardstock as well. You know, all those little teeny tiny toppers that maybe you've not used, you've got them all saved up in a little box with all your little scraps of cardstock.
Yeah.
They are perfect.
Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they?
They're so cute.
But matching envelopes as well, just brilliant. And this is going a little bit crazy. I will say well done to you for being on the web. Like Leon and Valerie and Stacey and Anne and Tracy and Sheila and everybody else. And if you're on the phone lines, thank you, you will be answered. There is a teeny weeny tiny queue because the world's just gone bonkers for these, which is no surprise. You need them in your life. And at $19.99, amazing. Anne, hello, Anne simply said, wowza deal. Yeah, correct. Certainly is, isn't it? And don't forget, you don't have to just get one of these because they're on such a mega bundle offer. All of this for $19.99. If you want to grab two, you grab two.
Do it now.
Stock up. Stock
Yeah.
up. Because I know we've done them at $19.99 today. I can never stand here and say, oh, we've got these at $19.99 today. Come back at a week on Monday and they'll be there again at that price. Come back in a month. Can't say that.
No.
We don't know. We don't know what's around the river bend. So whilst they're here and they're available, this is absolutely your time to literally fill every box at home that you possibly can with your card stock. Leslie Ann, well done on the phone lines, darling. Beverly, like Julie, very important, both in capital letters on my screen. Obviously, very, very important, ladies. Lots of brand new crafters joining us as well. And that's really exciting because that means you've decided to take the hobby maker journey. You're getting your card stock, and this is the beginning, isn't it? This is the start. I've got lots of new customers that are joining us today. Remember, you can add on to this order. If this is your first purchase today, you can now stay with us. We're here till 6 o'clock. I might let you dip in and out just a little bit as long as you come back. And you can add on, and then you can really start to bring these cards, this card stock, the envelopes, to life. Whether you are stamping and dyeing, whether you're obviously stamping on the envelopes as well, loads that you can do on these ones, absolutely. But brilliant quality, and I think that's the key. Price-wise, should be a lot higher. But they are flying out the building. And of course, if you ever have any problems, do give us a quick call on the phone number. It's free phone, 0800 001 4433. I will learn that phone number eventually. I won't actually, I've never learned it in 15 years next door. But our call centre is literally there. It's right upstairs. They're ready to take your calls. They've all been fed and watered. They don't bite. They're lovely. So if you have any issues, if you're trying to make an order at any time, give them a quick buzz and they will help you and they'll sort you out. Likewise, you can do it on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. Add them into your basket. You just have to register. It's dead easy. And then you can keep checking out. So you've checked out. Keep checking out. You've got your card stock. We want you to use it, and we want some fantastic creative ways to work with it. So which card have we chosen?
Oh, well, what I thought I'd do is just show you a few different ways of how you can use these cards. So not necessarily making full projects, but different ways of just using them. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make an easel card. So you'll have seen us do this before. It's pretty straightforward. But we're going to take one of our card blanks. What size do you fancy? We've got to go square.
Yeah.
Preferably. Which do you fancy?
I like the one in your hand.
This one?
Yes.
So this one is our 6x6. So all we're going to do is open this out and we're going to score it at 3. So that's our halfway point. Okay. And that, straight away, is how we would create an easel card. How simple is that? So then you could put your toppers on here, you could put some of the printed cardstock, obviously embellish this how you would want to. Alternatively, that could then become a fold back card.
Right.
We can just fold that back the other way and create that sort of fold back effect, similar to what we did in the first show. We can also do fun things with our punches, our corner punches.
These are great.
So we can obviously just punch out our corners and make it a little bit fancier like that.
Cute.
So then we've got that super cute, let's do this one as well because Again, this will just irritate me if we don't.
And those those punches are on our website as well. So if you want to grab hold of those, I would definitely. I haven't seen those before. They're
Have
great,
you not?
aren't they?
This one is our inverted corner rounder. Now, it's not a fan of doing 600 GSM, apparently. You know, 2 corners together. Let's try again this one here.
So good, isn't it?
But it is. Yeah, it's not gonna. Oh, there we go.
Tease it in.
Tease it in. Just, you know. There we go. It prefers to do 300 DSM.
Yeah.
Does. But you can just sneak that in. Alternatively, what you could do is when you fold that one back, just follow that shape.
Right.
So you get it in the background there. But you can do our fancy corners like this. We can do something where we use them together. So we're going to create a card fold here, which is called, it's called a joy fold.
Right.
So what we're going to do, this one is 7 by 7. I'm just going to trim this down to, let me put it this way, to 4 here. So just cutting that front section off. Obviously, you can cut as much or as little off the front for any of the cards when you do these. But the way this one works is these two will sort of go together and they sort of interlock. So you would stick this one down onto the base. Obviously, you decorate these with all your papers and your cardstocks and things. This is the beauty of these card blanks, is I always say this, I don't ever fold any of my adorable scoreable in half and make card blanks because I want to make the most of it. So I always chop into it and then cover my white card blanks.
Okay.
So that one would then just sit in the centre of that card. So you've got that almost like interlocking
Clever is that?
effect.
So I've never
Cool, isn't
thought
it?
of doing that.
I know, it's so cool, isn't it? And then you could just have a little sentiment down here that would maybe just sort of lock that corner in place, you know, just hold it in.
Yeah.
We can also obviously trim any of these down. So if you had your 8 by 8, for example, and you wanted an 8 by 4, which is just a little smaller than a DL size, we can just cut it in half. So you can have it landscape, you can have it sort of tall ways as well, which is quite popular at the moment with the slimline sort of looking cards, and have the score at the top. So we can do things like that.
And then obviously the bit that you've chopped off, you've obviously
another card.
got another card, and any bits you're never going to throw away.
Absolutely not. No, we can do steppers with this as well. So we can then go back to our scoreboard, and we can do a score. That's 1, 2, 3.5 and 5 to create this sort of concertinaed step look to the front there. And then again, we'll just go back in with our, actually we'll just use our scissors there, just trim that along the back edge. Give this a good crease like we always do when we've done our scores, like this. And then you've got that gorgeous little sort of stepper card. Honestly, there's just so much you can do with them. We can do apertures. So let's get another, which one have we not done something with yet? Let's get this one. So we can cut apertures out of here. So we're still keeping the shape, but we're going to cut a whole sort of centre out of here. So I'm just lining this up to the grid that's on my trimmer. I'm just turning this around, keep lining that up to the grid there. Is that? Oh no, it was there. There we go. All the way around. Same on this side. So just line it up. I'll just have to come down to the bottom to line this one up. But then we have an aperture card, which we can then, of course, be popping anything on the inside of there.
Yeah.
Looks fab, doesn't it? Super
Amazing.
easy.
Yeah.
It's just so cool, isn't it? Honestly, white card blanks are an essential. You could turn this into, let's just get another square. Oh, let's do our teeny tiny one. I'm just going to cut the middle out of this one again. Because what we can do is turn any of these into like a little easel aperture. Let me just line that back up.
This is going to be one of those hours that everyone's going to watch back, having a little look at all of the different ideas.
Oh, honestly, there's just so much you can do. So much you can do. So we'll cut that little aperture out of there. And then we'll go back to our scoreboard. So we know that this is our little 4x4. Score at 2. And that gives you a little easel aperture. So then do another frame on the front of there, and then you've got a really gorgeous sort of framed aperture easel. Obviously you can cut these into halves and just use them as mats and layers if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to use them all as cards. You can do so much with them. You could use the envelopes on the front of your cards as like little pockets for putting messages in or gift vouchers. You know, they're just amazing.
Yeah, there's
Absolutely essential.
heck of a lot in it. And of course, $19.99. As you can imagine, the phone lines are still buzzing. The web is still going bronkers. Oh, there we go. There's a nice
that
word.
one.
Not quite sure what that was a cross between bonkers and don't know.
I don't know, I like it though.
Don't know. I like it.
No.
Bronkers. We'll keep it.
Yeah.
We'll keep it. Oh, I know what it was. It's because I was about to say well done, Branwen. Branwen in Carmarthenshire confused me with Bronkers. There we go. Branwen's gone Bronkers in Carmarthenshire. We've had another message coming in. Oh, who is this from? Oh, is he from Marky again? Oh, bless him. Mark said, oh, is this a factoid? 708 million cards were purchased last year, not including Christmas. Multi-boxes, 1.4... not including Christmas multi-boxes, read the grammar. £1.4 billion on single cards, making our own is the way to go. You're not wrong.
That's crazy, isn't it?
That is absolutely crazy. 1.4 billion. Wowzers. And send us your card facts. Mark's doing well on the facts today. Thank you, darling. Send yours in. And of course, if you think all of those, £19.99, when you last bought a card, and okay, we do forgive you, when you last bought a card, maybe you're in a rush, maybe you're out, maybe it's an unexpected meeting or something, what did you pay for it? Bearing in mind you have at $19.99, you've got 100 cards here with your envelopes, and the amount of times I used to pick up cards with no envelope.
Oh,
It's the most infuriating. It became a thing. My sister in the end, she just used to laugh at me because it was every time. Don't know why, or it was the wrong size.
yeah.
And I just obviously thought they were meant to go together. You don't need to do that now. And even if you're going to do very little, even if you are just starting out and you're just getting this incredible collection of card blanks, you've got something really quite big and beautiful there. You don't necessarily need to do a great deal on it. Maybe you've just picked up one of the bundles. Maybe you've got some stamps and you can just start to get going on that. Or maybe just adding on a couple of the toppers from the bundle. We'll recap that later on. You can start off really, really simply and actually really affordably, considering what you're getting from this bundle. And actually, if you just pop in one of the other bundles or a couple of the toppers or any of the card stock that you might be wanting to add in, you're just starting, dipping your toe in. And that's a great way of doing it. Dip your little tootsies in, see if you like it. I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
I defy anybody that's tried it to go, oh, that's not for me. It just doesn't really happen, does it?
No.
It's like going back. I mean, I'm only 21. So it's like going back, not many years, Paul's face. It's like going back to when you were a little bit younger, when you were smaller, when you were crafting, when you were playing. It kind of takes you back to that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's fun, but you can be so creative, obviously, with the cards that you've got. The only bad news I have right now, after all that, is if everybody's checking out on these, which you seem to be, I've got one left. That's it, one bundle left. I don't know if or when we're going to get these again at this price point, but at the moment, everybody that has them in the baskets, if you all check out, there's one left. And I'm saying that for a reason, because you might be used to doing it that way. You might be used to popping them in your basket, coming back, I don't know, 2 hours, or coming back at 8 o'clock tonight and checking out then.
Oh my goodness.
They won't
I'd be
be
devastated.
there. It's happened to me. It's absolutely gutting. Absolutely. I don't want anybody to be disappointed and sitting there going, I'm trying to check out, it's gone. It's saying that there's nothing there because it's being, if it's in your basket, it doesn't tell our system that it's been allocated. We can see it all in there, but it only gets allocated to you once you've done your checkout. But you can still keep going on that, and you've still only paid one set of P&P. I tell you what I would do. Whilst you're there, checking out on that massive card bundle, I'd get the magazine deal, the Spotlight deal, because they kind of work together really hand in hand, because there's so many ideas in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. We're going to use the stamp next, actually, from the magazine, because it is it's just such an amazing collection. Obviously, you've got the magazine, but then you're going to get your card collection, which is worth £9.99. You're also going to get your stamp, which is worth £8. You've got projects using these items in your magazine as well, so you can literally get this home and start crafting straight away. You've got inspiration and ideas in there. You also get the free downloads for the magazine, for the inserts. So obviously you can print out as many inserts as you want, as many times as you want. Your double-sided papers, I forgot about those.
Yeah, that's
hiding in the middle.
Look at this. They feel beautiful as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Such a luxury finish to them.
So is that like a satin?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Great.
I love double-sided papers. My only sad thing is you only get one of each here.
So you need to buy more bundles.
Yeah, because I always feel bad because one side's going to miss out.
Yeah. Oh, that's for you, Paul. So you get all of those. He wanted that one, to be fair, though. He's got his eye on that. Then, of course, you've got, look at all of this. You've got the card in here with the little camper van as well.
It's so cute.
They're ridiculously cute. There we go. Now that works brilliantly. So I've got a bad back, so I'm coming around the side a little bit rather than leaning over. So you can see there, that works really well. They all work really well with the stamp anyway. But with the stamp, you've got the little barbecue on there, so you can do some more sort of stamping alongside. If you turn that way. There we go. You've got all of your fantastic little balloons and your parcels ready to go. They just all work incredibly well. And this bundle, top dad, this bundle is just the most incredible. Oh, wow, I like that.
Oh,
Incredible
it's awesome,
value.
isn't it?
It's amazing. All those bottles and all
It's a
that.
real celebration on a piece of card, isn't it?
Massively. And then the guitar. And you can see the foil elements that are coming through on these ones. Last but certainly not least, saying cheers to. They're brilliant. So all of those, plus then, this is the stamp that we're talking about in here as well. So you've got your stamp. Now you can see a stamp, it's a stamp set. So when we talk about those, I'm knocking all the envelopes off. That's your stamp set. And it says, I mean, you've got lots of little sentiments, but look at the detail on that as well. You've got your little burger, you've got your steak, you've got your corn on the cob. I love that. So cute. Your bangers. We've got, of course, that's a little bottle top. If I turn it like that, there we go. So you can see the stamp's a little bit easier on those as well. Look, when it says at the bottom, that's for you as well, Paul. It says, hey, hot stuff. Oh, Paul actually said hello. Wow. Wow, it's working. And that stamp, we took a little look at that. That stamp set on its own, £8.
Yeah.
£8. You are getting the magazine, all of that cardstock, and all of the downloadable inserts for £8.99. Yeah. How crazy is that? It's madness, I tell you. It absolutely is. That's a cable. So that is your magazine in there as well. So £8.99. Look at all of the different inspirational designs in there as well. How fabulous is that? And actually, Laura does feature in this. Our producer, Laura, and Jimmy all feature in this somewhere. So if that isn't a reason, they're at the back somewhere. We've chucked them at the back. Can't even find them. But you'll have to explore and find Laura in there, and then you can draw little glasses and stuff. So £8.99. You did that, didn't you? I always did that. £8.99. It's just, yeah, absolutely amazing. It's going crazy out there. Oh, cats. Oh, cat cards. Oh, now you've got, oh, look at those. There. Right, you've got to have a look at those. I'm cat crazy.
Oh, this is our Curious Cats. We brought you this a couple of weeks ago.
They're amazing.
Yeah, they're really fun. They've all got like,
oh my God,
little accessories like party hats.
Okay, I need that in my life.
Yeah, you need that in your life for sure.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing. So keep checking out on those. Right, so should we see these in action then? We have another little demo now. So this is, did you say you were going to use this stamp?
Use the stamp, yeah. So we're going to use our inks. We're going to use one of our card blanks. So this one is the 6x4. And I've just put some masking tape all the way around. So all four sides, just added that masking tape on there. And then I'm just going to use some of our shimmer inks. So we're going to use our Arctic Mist. We're just going to do a little bit of a background.
Yeah.
So just going in with our inks here, just sort of randomly, no real order to this, just kind of random around the sides here. So just adding that masking tape there is just going to give us a really clean edge when we take that off. And then going in with our ocean spray. So just picking out sort of blues and greens here, and just blending these in together. Again, just quite randomly, no real sort of technique, just a little bit random. Around here. And then we're going to go in with our last one, which is going to be our Blue Lagoon. And we're going to pop that one sort of into the middle of those spaces we've just created there.
They blend beautifully, don't they?
Oh, they do. So, so beautiful. The cardstock helps massively with that. I mean, it is called Ink Me for a reason. You know, it's absolutely ideal for inking and adding all of your finishes too, your inks. Our Prison Craft markers you can use on here as well. You can use our Glimmer Mists. Most of our Prison products will work beautifully on here. So then we're just going to take the tape off. So just going around where we stuck that down. Oops.
Stuck well.
It's very stuck well, yeah. I mean, it's beautiful Hunkdory tape. There we go. So just, you can see that super clean edge it gives you. You know, I love using the masking tape just around the edges of the card. It does give you that fabulous finish. And again, there we go. Just grab this one. There we go. And then just get this last edge here. There we go. And then we're going to add our stamps onto here now. So let's grab our, I'm just going to go with our cheers, our little beers down here. So obviously these are clear stamps, so they will just cling to your clear blocks or your stamping platforms, whatever you want to use. Couldn't get my words out then.
It's all right.
I have gifted my stamping platform to Claire.
Oh, bless you.
So I'm just going to use a block for this one. And let me just grab a black ink pad. And we're just going to stamp this down in one corner. Again, nothing too fancy with this. When, you know, it's not a card that's taken us absolutely ages. But I'm just going to stamp that down in this corner, sort of off into the white as well, so it's not all in the colour. With our cheers down there. And then I'm going to get the star and we'll sort of stamp this one a little bit randomly.
Oh, we've only got 4 remaining of blanks now. That's it, because everyone's gone, yeah, I need to check out. And I will say now, we currently can't get any more stock of that. We did ask. So those last 4, we've tried bribery, everything. And just so you know, we have loaded in the Miri mats. They are back in stock. We've just loaded those all in. Now, they're on the web if you want to have a little look at those. Like I'm drowning in a sea of cards. Going down. So they are all on the web for you.
So just to finish this off, just taking a fine liner, just going around that edge there, not worrying that it's a bit wiggly. That adds to it.
That looks great, doesn't it?
And then just sort of stopping it at the edge of the design there. Just fold that back up. There you go. Super cute, super quick. Just using a couple of ink pads and black ink. We've not even coloured anything in.
No, really quick, really easy. And then obviously you've got your stamps to reuse and reuse and reuse, which you'll do in many different ways. But as long as you've got your cardstock, there's 4 left. I think it's possibly just gone to 3. We can't get any more of those in at the moment, I'm afraid. So good luck on those. If they are in your web basket, don't trot off and go and have a cup of tea. Make sure you've checked out on yours. Make sure they are definitely yours. You can always keep adding on to your order. That's not a problem. So you can keep doing that. So there we go. Just bringing those back in on screen for you. Oh, I know it's bonkers. What was my word? Bronkers. Bronkers, that's the word. 19.99. We've gone half price on that for you today. It is a crazy. So make the most of that. Look at all your envelopes that you get. You get the envelopes to match with your cardstock. Sorted. Literally, this is a game changer. This is where it all starts, this is where it all begins, and then of course you can be as creative as you want with everything else that you're adding in, whether it's the bundle, whether it is the Spotlight magazine deal for £8.99, yet the stamp alone's £8, and you get all of the cardstock, you get all of that incredible, all the projects actually that you can take inspiration from within that magazine. 19.99, and of course that was the bundle that we started the showcase off with. All of those fantastic toppers in there, so many different designs. In fact, let's show the web, let's show you the mirror mats that are on there as well. Let's have a little look at these because we've loaded them in to the Wibbly Wobbly, and all got the little books on there as well. They're really cute. Really, really cute. Have they sold out twice already? Goodness gracious me. So these are the essential little books. These are the first time I'm meeting these. So essential little book mirror mats. I've got so many fabulous, fabulous colours of those as well. There's lots to choose from. And you get 60 times your A6 sheets, don't you? I think that's right. But again, you're making a super saving on all of those, and they are really fabulous. I do have them over there. I'll show you those in a second. Black is always popular. That's selling already. That's always perhaps the first to go. But they're definitely ones to consider adding on because you will use them, whether you use the whole sheet or perhaps you will be much more creative than that. You'll use little elements, little bits of, then again, fill your boots. But lovely collection of choice. You've got a real spectrum of different colours there with the blues, purples, the pinks, the greens, the coppers. There's some wonderful, wonderful colours. Soft, I love the name, soft blueberry, midnight black, pillar box red, blue shimmer, chocolate box purple. You know what chocolate box purple is, I mean, straight away. Rose gold glow, they all look absolutely fantastic. Got 3 little books as well that I will grab hold of. Because these have got some fantastic little photos, and I always say photos because they're just so good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Jimmy, thank you, my darling. Well, you are earning your money today, my lovely. Right, let's have. Oh, are we paying him today or not? No, not sure. Okay. So, it's not working hard enough. I've always loved you, Jimmy. I've always loved you, especially when you give me that donut a bit later on. Right, let's have a little look at these little books, shall we? You have saved me one, haven't you? Let's have a little look at these. These are great. Thank you, darling. So here is your little book of sewing. So obviously that's your main theme overall on that one. So you've got 100. See, somehow I know I'm getting older. I have to look away. 144. Had to double read that. 144 vintage sewing themed images. Also, and it features 24 different designs in here. I mean, I'm sorry, they are just perfect, aren't they?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the vintage look that we've got in here, which is just sort of added to because it's on Matastic as well. But it's just fabulous. Anyone that's into sewing, you know, this is just ideal.
It's great.
Yeah, it really is.
Look at that with all the yarn and the scissors and the tape measure.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's so beautiful. That little pin cushion. Oh, it's in a teacup.
I know.
That's very cute. That's all you need in your life, isn't it? And you can see there that beautiful sort of vintage style on with the bust. You've got the old sort of sewing machines in there as well. Oh, how fabulous is that?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love
really
the contrast
lovely.
of that with the black.
These are going to be so, so gorgeous. Look at those. This is your little book. Got all of these fantastic different pictures within there. They are
collagey, isn't it? You know, with all the layers and
very much
textures.
so. Yeah, because you take that, you might not leave that all as is.
Yeah.
You probably go into that and cut little bits out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Layer it up.
Yeah, you're getting 6 of each design in there. So if you want to do decoupage, you can do. It gives you options for doing all the layers and things there. Or you can just use them and make 144 toppers. You know,
Oh gosh, can you imagine?
144 cards.
Wowzers. They're just fabulous. Oh, and the little bee in there as well.
It's so cute.
Just the sweetest. Look how lovely. That's a bit fabulous and fancy, isn't it? A couple more to show to you on those ones. So that is the sewing themed little book. Just one more. There you go. Because then you've got all of the little sort of
You've got
sentiments.
Yeah, which you can cut out and use to embellish your cards. So you can really make standalone cards just with this little book.
Loads in there, loads in there. We're going to go to the bee book. How cute. Oh my goodness. This is sold out every time that we've bought this to you, which I'm not surprised. And again, currently one of the most popular, obviously, because the bees, we need to look after the bees. The bees are very important. But again, wonderful style to these. You've got the bees around the little honey pot. So you're getting the same amount again on these ones, aren't you?
Yeah.
How lovely is
Lots
that?
of different styles in here as well. You've got that sort of traditional style, then you've got super cute.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Lots and lots of variety, yeah.
Oh, and I think for all ages, that's what you've kind of covered. Like, that would be completely different age-wise. You probably wouldn't send that maybe to your 3-year-old niece, but the one that we've just seen, you absolutely would do. And then, again, you've got the ones with the little sentiments on there as well. Don't worry, be happy. But they are so cheery. They're really, really bright, aren't they? So just whizzing through a few of these. Look at that one again. Glorious. all the way through on these ones. You've got those lovely honey pots. That's a lovely one, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Wishing you a beautiful day. And again, you can choose to pick sort of around those. You can sort of cut. You can add so much more to those. Just beautiful. Oh no, just because I can't do upside down reading very well. That's a skill I'm gradually learning. Home is where my honeybee. They're so sweet. I never put my teeth in. No, I've picked up the wrong set again today. Oh, and look, there we go. Ridiculously sweet.
Face.
The little honeybee. And then if we go right again to the end, oh my gosh, so cute. It's like you and me, Paul, that. We get on that well. We get on that well. And then at the end, you've got all of those lovely little sort of sentiments in there as well. It says, belong together, especially for you. Hello, honey. She believed, so she could, so she did. I love them. So that's your little bee book. Again, great price on those ones. And last but not least, this is fabulous. Eastern Moment. Wow. Same in terms of how, oh gosh, these are, I just want to frame these. Literally want to frame them.
Absolutely stunning, this one, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Right, you're going to have trouble getting this off me.
It's my absolute favourite.
They are
gorgeous.
fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at those. I've pulled those off, but that's all right, nobody's watching. Look how lovely that is.
It is so elegant and stylish, very sort of classy. The colours are incredible. You can see how the red and the black mirror mats are so popular.
Yeah.
Because alongside this little book, it's just the perfect match.
Oh, that's fabulous, isn't it? I literally would just frame these. I have loads of these framed on my wall there. There's a real sense of, I think, calm and tranquility and real sort of serenity, actually, when you're looking at those.
I love that there's a real mix of, you know, sort of the buildings and the architecture and then the wildlife and the ladies. You know, it's a real beautiful mix.
So stunning. And maybe, you know, you've been off, oh, look at that with the carp. That's gorgeous. Perhaps the little lotus blossom on there as well, the bamboo, the flowers. They're absolutely stunning. And something just about the birds in flight is just, again, so incredibly gorgeous.
Yeah.
Very much so. And the colour palette, they are absolutely wonderful. Sorry, I'm skimming through these, but I just want to show. There's loads, absolutely loads. Is that not it? Yeah, oh, really? Well, I just thought, because you've got 144 different images, so how many pages is that again? 432 pages. What's that I'm very confused. You get all three? That's amazing.
I know. It's awesome, isn't it? Incredible value.
I'm absolutely stunned by that. I got the wrong memo on that. I didn't get that at all. So I thought we're going down on price. Oh, it is $19.99 for all three. They are absolutely stunning. That works out at just over 4p per page. You can't do that.
That's 4p
surely.
a topper. We can make this into a topper. We can make that into a card so quickly and so easily for just over 4p. It's crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
That's absolutely. I'm rarely lost for words. Those of you that know me, it takes a lot for me to say nothing. That's incredible. Card blanks have sold out as well, have they? Well done if you got the card blanks, because all of that, I was so tempted just to clear those then. I was like, Jimmy wouldn't like me if I did that, would he? He wouldn't. So they've all gone. They've all sold out now. Sorry, Jimmy. They've literally, they were gust of wind, massive gust of wind, and they all went, Jimmy. That's what's my donut. It's fine. I didn't want a donut anyway.
Oh, look how red you've made him go. You've made him go really red.
I feel really bad now. I feel really bad. They told me to. They told me to, Jimmy. They made me do it. Sorry, Ossifer, they made me do it. $19.99. I feel really bad now. $19.99. I'll help you pick those up. I probably won't. The little book. The little book of bees you need. The little book of sewing. Felt very naughty. That did. Oh, I feel like there's something very naughty's happened. And of course, you've got that wonderful Eastern Moment little book as well. And the mirror mats. Please make sure you're getting. You don't have to tell me twice to do something. You've all learned that now. The little book of mirror mats. Shall I hop over there? Should we see those as well? Go on, Paul, let me hop on over, because these are rather fabulous as well. And you get the colours are absolutely stunning straight away. Obviously, that's just so Jimmy can crawl. Oh, I feel really bad. Here we go. Have a little look at the quality of those. Yeah. Look how fabulous that pink is. I mean, when we talk about mirror, we talk about that mirror-like shine. It's very obvious just how good they are. Sorry, darling, that was from there as well. I just cleared everything. Wiped the whole lot. So your essential little books here. These are all on the web, don't forget, every single one of these. They have the most fabulous names as well. Every single one you can see there. The good, you've got the pillar box red, you've got that lovely black, which always sells out. That's your midnight black. We're talking about the soft blue. I think that's the one I've got, actually, the soft blueberry. That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? This is what I love about our Miri, is that we don't just bring you the gold, the silver, but we bring you all sorts of fabulous colours as well, which are just so different and that you don't see. The pastel colours are just so stunning. We've got the soft blueberry, there's the lilac shimmer, and then I can't remember what the pink one's called, but they're all sort of pastel shades. They're beautiful.
They're absolutely wonderful. I think we think that might be one of Natalie's favourites, one of those. Actually. Yeah. Might have been the blueberry. You're right down there, Jimmy? Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. So lots of different... If we don't get any complaints by that, are we... Now, that's good. I think that's got to be the rose... That must be the rose gold, surely. That's utterly, utterly wonderful, isn't it? Has the black gone already? Not a surprise. And they're £5.99. You get 60 sheets, and you can see just the quality there as well is incredible. They're beautiful. And we talk about these being A6 sheets. They're slightly different to, slightly larger, are they?
Yeah, they're slightly bigger than your little book pages, so that you can perfectly mat and layer your page onto there without any measuring, without any cutting. They literally came from me being a little bit lazy one day and just grabbing a stack of Miri, taking it out to one of the guys that does our machines, Paul, and I was like, Paul, could you just cut me this to this size? And he was like, yeah. I was like, everybody needs to have these because this is just such a time saver.
Clever idea. So if I hold that up against the black, you can see on that, so you've just got... Brilliant, isn't it? There you go. Am I upside down? Oh, I'm upside down. There we are. I was in Australia for a moment.
Still look fabulous.
Yeah, it still look great. That bird was rocking some moves. So £5.99. The Black Miri is about to go. So hopefully you've got hold of that. But they are wonderful. And you've got such an amazing, amazing choice of colours on those. They are wonderful. We're going to have another little demo.
We are. We're going to use the little book of bees. And what we're going to do, I'm going to show you how you can make pyramage and invertage using our little book pages. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our trimmer and we're going to cut out an aperture, just like we did with the card blank before. And again, I'm just going to line it up with the grids on my trimmer. So I'm using 3 grids along, like 3 sort of sections along to cut this panel out the centre. So just all the way around here. There we go. So 3 for that one. And then the next one, I'm just going to pop this one in and we're going to cut that at 4 grids along. So just making sure that we always line that up. And what I like to do as well is I will cut a little bit shorter than the actual corners, and then I can just go in with my scissors rather than overcut.
Yeah.
I can just then snip in with my scissors. It just means I get a nice clean sort of corners on there. So what we're starting to do here is, let me just grab this one so I can show you, is we're starting to create that effect. So we have the inner panels have cut out and they're going to create that pyramage effect. So they're going to lay it up.
Okay.
And then our frames are going to layer in. So you can see that's a little bit wider on the inside there. So what I've already done, because that takes a little bit of time, is I've used a different design and I've already cut all of them out. So I've used 6 sheets, all 6 sheets, and we're going to use the frames. So let me just line those up to create an innie. And then we're going to use the insides that have come out of there to create sort of like an outie. So we've got 2 really dimensional toppers created just from all like one design out of the whole pad. So let's just stick these together so you can see how they look when they're actually stuck. So Just
Luckily,
using-
because you get obviously so much in that little book, you can afford to do it, can't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you're getting, you know, 2 really substantial toppers here. You could obviously just use them as flat toppers, but, you know, if you wanted to create something a little bit fancier, some of the designs are, because they're like watercoloured, they're not easy to cut out the edges to create actual decoupage as well. So this is just a nice way of getting that dimension, but without having to really be fussy with your cutting. So again, let's just get this layer on as well. Just laying up that little buzzy bee in the middle. He's so cute.
It's really sweet.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love the colours of this one. And then this one as well. So that's that one. So then we'll do the same on this side now with the frames. So just using our strips for this one. And this is super easy to line up because you just need to line up
Of course.
the edges. It's nice and easy to do.
And nice to do with little ones as well, really.
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. Yeah. Once you sort of got these cut out, you know, they could stick them together.
Yeah.
I mean, they could even use the trimmer, you know, it's so easy to use. My son's 8, he uses it all the time. And it's really safe because the blade only cuts when you put the pressure on.
Yeah,
So it's nice and easy for kids to use.
sure.
So then just grab this one. There we go. And again, just lining this up round the edges. And then this last one here, just using our skinny foam pads. And then, what colour? We're going to have to borrow one of your Miri mats.
Oh, I
what
can grab you
colour
one.
do you think we should go with? Because we could go with black, we could go with gold. We could probably go with like the pastel green or the pastel pink as well.
Yeah. Oh, I automatically went, because my life's pink.
Yeah, same.
Shall I bring that one over? There you go.
Oh,
Pink
yeah.
or go- yeah, yes, why not?
Ooh, that's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
that looks
lovely.
gorgeous. You can probably
You
see
just
it a
get
little
that
bit
kind
better
of
on that
really
one.
subtle border, don't you?
Just that really soft edge. And what you could do, if you're feeling, you know, a little bit frugal, again, you can cut the centre of this out and keep that for another card and just use the frame to do your matting and layering with. So then we'll just pop this onto one of our card blanks. So let me just grab.
And where are we up to in terms of the little books, sorry? Okay, over 20% of the little books have gone, so you can keep checking out those. There's still loads and loads of you there. And remember, you are getting all 3, which I was a little bit like, oh, really? So for $19.99, you get the little book of sewing, you get the bees, you get the Eastern moments in there as well. So you do get a heck of a lot for $19.99.
Okay, so just going in with our inks again, just to bring in a little bit of this colour. So I'm going to go with some of the green. Just around the edges of this. So not going into the centre because we don't need to. There's no point using the inks there because we're going to cover this up. So just all the way around with that green. And then I might add a little bit of pink as well just to really tie those colours in a little bit. So let's just grab our box of pinks. So if we go, let's go Dusky Rose. This one will be nice.
Oh, lovely.
It's a lovely colour. Oops. So we can just pop a little bit of that in, just around. We don't want it to be the focus, and we don't want it to sort of get muddy with the green either. We just want a little bit of that in. Just pop that back on my bottom of my ink pad. A little Velcro dot had fallen off. And then we can just add that in the centre there, and it just matches perfectly.
Beautiful.
So a little bit of tape on here.
Definitely stock up on those Miri mats.
Oh.
It works so well.
Yeah, honestly, just the time it will save you because it's not an easy measurement to cut. That's why I got really fed up of it because I would think I know it, cut it, and then it was wrong every time. So just having them there and knowing that they're done and they're the right size is just perfect.
Yeah.
Let's just pop this on with some foam pads. If I could find the ones I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. So just some strips to get this onto the card. And that will just sit perfectly in the centre. You can see how that green and that pink just pick up that background of our actual image as well.
It's gorgeous, that's
and
it.
just blend so beautifully, don't they? Just
yeah,
works.
amazing. Yeah, phenomenal. So if you want to get any of those little books, have a look at that. It's beautiful with the bee. Gorgeous. So you've got the bee there. I've also used one of the Miri mats, and of course just adding just so many layers to bring that card forward or back, depending.
Yeah, we've got the back one as well.
There you go. They're fabulous. And $19.99 for those 3 books. Do you want me to show a couple of the designs actually, Laura, from those books whilst I've got them here, or should we just recap on a bit of both? A bit of both, just so we can see that. So this is from the Eastern, the little book, The Eastern Moments, just so I can whiz through a couple of these just to show them to you. Spread your wings with love, absolutely fantastic. Oh, this one's lovely as well. It looks like he's doing a little dance. There we go, so popping that one in as well. Really fabulous. They're just so different, I think that's the thing. And let me also show you, there we go. Bring just 3 or so of those in, again using the acetate sort of domed across on the front. They look fantastic. Then from our little book of sewing, let's show you a couple of these, and we'll go back to those Miri mats because we haven't showed these. This is from Jane. Jane Hewins, have a little look at that. That's gorgeous. Isn't that fabulous? And you can see there the layers. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
I liked that teacup. I liked that one a lot. We'll also bring in one with a little bust. There we go. There we go. So you've got your sewing book again being used on that one. Let's pick you out another one that's a little bit different. Here we go. Oh, crumbs, that's fabulous. Have a look at that. Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love that effect.
How clever is that? So that's from some of the sewing ones. Let's bring you in a couple of designs from the bees. Oh, look at this. You're as sweet as can be. Jane, again, made this card. That's fantastic.
That's gorgeous,
dripping with
isn't it?
honey.
Yeah, layering that up.
The acetate. Oh, love, 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 love. That's a really, really happy card. Wonderful great-grandmother, this one says. There we go. So again, you've got the little bees around there and the jug, the flowers. You've got the addition of the ribbons.
That style to the first one as well? Just showing
completely
how different your cards will be.
Yeah, that's why it's so nice to see these, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just do one more again, which is completely different. Then we'll look at the Miris. Let's have a beautiful day. So totally different styles from all of those, but all from the same book. That's the thing. So you really can sort of tick off lots of different ages, lots of different occasions that might be coming up for you. But don't forget, if you want to grab the Miri mats, please do. The Miri mats are all on the web. I'll just show you a few more. Should we do the red? Because that's always absolutely super popular alongside the black as well. And it is that kind of red, look at it from there, that pillar box red. Does what it says on the tin, really, doesn't it? So you've got that fantastic pillar box red going on there. It's fabulous, isn't it? Almost like different colours when you just sort of move that round and it catches the light. It looks stunning. We've also got that glorious copper, which is sitting alongside. This is lovely, really, really rich copper, that is. Yeah, that's pretty luxurious, actually, isn't it? Fantastic. Is that like your hair outside, Laura, is it? Gorgeous, like Goldilocks. £5.99. 60 sheets of A6. Looking fabulous. So you're saving on these again. You are making a couple of pounds saving, which is always fabulous to know. Let's show you that rich green as well. Bringing in the emerald green. Again, it says exactly, you know what colour that's going to be, don't you? When someone says emerald green, you know what that is. And if you do get little paw prints on them, just a little microfiber cloth, will that kind of...
Yeah, absolutely.
Just get rid of those.
Yeah.
Super. That's lovely, that is as well. £5.99. And I'm kind of thinking already, you know, we're getting close to Jubilee. I'm sure you'll be making lots of bits and bobs as we're getting close to that. It's next month. It's weird to say that now, isn't it? I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's going to be fabulous, isn't it?
Extra bank holiday, lots going on, lots of parties, lots of cups of tea, always good. In fact, let's do the royal purple, shall we? Because that is our... There we go. That is the luxury colour, isn't it? And it's called Chocolate Box Purple. We all know that chocolate variety, don't we? £5.99. Well, it was only the rich and regal that could ever wear the colour purple many years ago. The likes of Paul and I, we would never have got the chance to have worn purple. I mean, I would have been all right, actually. Paul, yeah, not so sure. But it was the rich colour, wasn't it? £5.99. And you can see again, just when it catches the light, it's just the most, they're so intense. Yeah. It's like the pigmentation
really
is so strong.
Yeah.
They're wonderful. They're really exciting. So work those together alongside your little books, whether you're going for, I mean, you get all three of those, don't forget, with the little books. You get the bee, you get the sewing, you get the Eastern designs on those. They're all fab. Add your magazine from the first hour, please do. Cardstock's gone, but keep refreshing your browser just in case any happen to pop back in. I don't think they will, but just in case. And finally, somebody would like to just see the black again. Stunning. Adds the perfect frame, doesn't it? Adds the perfect frame to anything. So your essential little black midi mat. Wonderful collection of those. They look fantastic. £5.99, brilliant. Loads and loads. And in fact, if I show it to you that way, you get an idea of just how many you get.
Proper wedge, isn't it?
Yeah, big old wedge of card. £5.99, well done on that. Do not go anywhere. We've had 2 fantastic hours already with the gorgeous Anne-Marie. Coming back for another at 5. And again, we've got another brand new exclusive. It's a great day, isn't it?
It is.
Right, we'll let her go and save our donuts because I think Jimmy's probably put one in the bin after what I did to him. Have you eaten them? Thanks, right. OK, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Are you all sorted?
Sorry,
It's all right.
we're just wearing glitter.
It's fine. I told you, life's about sparkling. It's all good to have glitter. Welcome back. The gorgeous Claire Manning is back with us now. Fed, watered. Did you have a nice break?
I had one of Jimmy's lovely donuts.
Yeah,
Nice
good girl.
brew. Had a little prep for now.
Oh, I see. The donut was
Refreshed.
amazing. I've just inhaled mine on the break, but I was missing the cup of tea.
Oh,
Just literally missing. But I don't
tea
ask.
is life.
Yeah, I'm not
Tea
going to
is
ask
life.
Jimmy for a cup of tea because I think he might throw it at me after what I did in the last hour. But we're having fun. That's the main thing. Aren't you, Jimmy? We love him. We love him. Good to hear it. He's always busy. And we have so much to do again for you in this hour, but we've had so many people asking, just to quickly, if we could recap from the first hour with Claire, that we said, yeah, absolutely, just so you can see, because we don't want anybody missing out. We are still going to use elements of Claire is, I'm not. We are going to use
I'm going to get you making a car.
Oh, yeah, great. So we are going to be
know.
using elements of the first bundle with some new ones that we're going to load in a second. So this is your You Are My World stamp and stencil bundle. So you're getting all of that in terms of what you can see here. So a fantastic array of different stamps. Brand new and exclusive to you today at this price. Well, not at this price, but at the price we're going to do. And the stencil you can see in the centre straight away is huge. So you've got like this ray of sunshine that's coming out from the centre of that. I can't remember what you used to. There is an actual term for the rays of sunshine. I can't think what it's called. It'll come to me.
I just called them rays.
No, I'm not clever. I can't remember who told me, but it has got a name. But anyway, we won't worry about that right now. But you can see all the detail in terms of the stamp. So let's have a little look at this one first of all. So this is, I was going to say dressed with love then, sealed with love. You can be dressed with it as well. And you've got literally a huge array of different stamps that you can use for seals on envelopes. You can put them in your cards still. Lots of different things you do to perhaps create the look of a wax seal. You've got perhaps the outline there of a little stamp. I think that's really cute. And then we saw this beautiful stamp, and I can show this to you here actually, and it has been used.
So that was the kind of
lovely,
original vision that I had, to be able to create something that went on the flap of the envelope for you. I wanted it to be a kind of classic Claire Manning creative floral. You've got plenty of open space for you colouring, but you can use it on your cards too. And then, so that's then coordinated with the floral elements of the world's best. And then all those other different little elements that come in that sealed with love. Exactly like you say, Ruth, all the little seal bits, all the little other elements, you're going to create loads of different cards with those.
Yeah, they're
and
gorgeous.
Scrapbooking, journaling, they're perfect size for all that kind of stuff as well. But it still coordinates with the rest of your collection for whether you're decorating your cards or your envelopes.
Yeah, so that's one of them. You obviously get you've got 4 stamps and 1 stencil. So let's go to the other side, because you can see there straight away you've got the whole world on that set. The whole
I'm
wide
giving you
world
the whole
in there.
world today.
I knew I'd
World
like
of
it.
craft.
Yeah, the world of craft is here. Some more beautiful little flowers on there as well. And then you've got some lovely kind of sentiments in that gorgeous kind of script, which is you, isn't it? That style, that font.
Absolutely. So those floral elements are separate, so you can layer them on top of the globe there, or you can have them separate, make cards and scrapbooking with those on their own. But the globe, because it's that solid stamp, you can use so many different techniques. Heat embossing, watercolouring, it can be great for guys' cards, wall art. I remember my son went through a stage, I think he was about 10, and everything in his bedroom had to be like maps and things like that.
Okay.
And that would have been absolutely
I'd
ideal,
love that,
because
wouldn't
I
he?
could have made him it all instead of buying it, right? Look at that, just some coloured ink.
Changes it completely, doesn't it? You can go
Just
really dark,
amazing.
or we saw it with the gold, which
So
looks...
that would make great for any age, any gender. But then you can make it super bright, you can make it sparkly, you can make it florally.
really versatile.
But yeah, don't say to me, you didn't quite get the shape of that country right there,
No,
Claire, because it's an
an
illustration.
Exactly, it's an impression of...
Yes.
We all know, looking at that, it's
Geography,
meant to
I
be
failed
the
geography. It's the only one I failed.
Oh, do you?
There's a funny story there, actually. So I fell asleep in my geography exam.
In your exam, how did you manage to fall
I
asleep?
had really bad hay fever that year, and it was like the first time I'd had really bad hay fever. So it's like May, June, isn't it, when you do your exams? And my mum gave me quite a drowsy tablet.
Oh, no.
After about 20 minutes, I was like this. remember one of the guys, the teachers. She's
Oh,
come in,
wow.
and I think I managed to write my name. That was the only
That
one
was
I failed.
about it. Oh my goodness.
So geography isn't my strong point.
That's
but
all right.
You get the impression.
Yeah, but you genuinely do. I mean, we can see where we're meant to be on that. So
Yeah.
I think you've done a
And I
pretty
think
good
you
job.
can
Sarah.
gonna be able to mix that with loads of other stuff as well that you've probably got in your stash, other flowers,
Yeah.
other sentiments. But in there, that scripty font, like you said, Ruth, the brother, sister, mother, father, son, dad, all those ones, and you are my world, and it says world's best, so you can have
Yeah.
world's best dad, world's best brother,
Yeah.
and mix all those in. You'll be able to use those on other cards as well, not just with those images.
Totally. And then we've got two more at the top, which are your smaller stamps. These are A6 stamps at the top, which we had quite a good look at those in the
It's still
first
really
hour.
good size individually, aren't
Brilliant.
they?
Yeah, well, if you look at that,
That's
obviously,
still a
if I
focal
turn it
point.
that away. So you've got the three sort of ladies, if you like, sort of sitting there, the three friends together. So very much a focused on friends.
You can chop
are
into that
amazing.
again. You can get, if you just want it with two friends, you can chop in and change that, or just one of the ladies on there, or gents, however you colour them in. But you'll notice the sentiments in there as well. You are amazing friends. Again, using fonts that we use a lot at Clay Manning Creative, so
Yeah.
you can mix and match those with your other sets.
And look at that as well.
How
That
nice
card's
does
by
that look?
Stephanie. That's beautiful.
With the florals in.
Really wonderful.
Really pretty, isn't it? And then the other one by Kerry with that giant "I am your biggest cheerleader."
And that's actually really nice to see, because obviously you've just got the two best friends on that one, so
Yes.
you can literally chop
So
and
she
change.
hasn't chopped into it with scissors on that
No.
one. She's masked off when she's doing stamping, which
Yep.
is a technique that you've probably seen me do before. But we were talking earlier as well about social media and having inspiration after these shows. If you want to learn more techniques, whether it's stamping, heat embossing, watercolouring, then do follow Claire Manning Creative on all the social medias, YouTube, because I can show you how to do this stuff. If you're quite new to it, like Ruth is, have you made a card or anything yet?
I have. I've done various bits
love
and
it?
bobs. Yeah, I love it. Absolutely. I was gutted the other day because I did some stuff and we put it all on the side to dry, and I went home and went, oh, I've left it. I did a canvas and everything. I've left everything and I can't find it.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm still on the hunt
But I
round.
bet there's, do you find
here
there's
somewhere.
elements still at the moment, and I still learn every day with it as well, where you think, I want to be able to create that, or I want to be able to create that effect, and you're not quite
Oh, look,
there
I mean,
yet.
I'm only literally, I'm on the,
So-
I've barely put a toe in. So there's loads I need to learn. And
But
if
that's
you do,
something that you really get with us as a brand, is that you've got that education after but it's very relaxed, it's not
Very
formal, it's just fun. You can join in with live chats.
Yeah.
You can show me what you make.
I've had lots of messages again, I have to say. Literally,
Oh.
they are flying in for you today. And if you do want to watch any of these shows back, they're always on our web for up to 7 days. And then very often they go onto YouTube as well. So you can re-watch the carnage. Right, and if you want to buy any of those stamps, I'm on about me, really. You should have seen earlier on. Right, we are going to have a little look. The Amazing Friends stamp is available on its own as well. So you can still add some of these stamps to your order individually, but we're going to work between those and some of the newer stamps for this hour as well. Is that right, Laura Lou? Yes. Do you want to dive straight into a demo, Honeybee? Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So actually, it is using one of the stamp sets from a previous collection I did called Buzzing for You, and let me show you. Please excuse how dirty my version of this stamp is, but actually I think this is good because it shows that I use it, right?
Yeah.
So I hope when I design that it's not something that you just stick in a drawer. I can show you how to use it, and you will use it. So yours will be beautiful and clean. So this was based on a watercolour piece of artwork, and if you want to see the artwork, it is on my Instagram, and it is a layered stamp. And you might look at that and think that's really weird
What's
looking.
going
What on earth is that?
Yeah.
Right? So let's have a look and show you how to use it.
Oh, we
because
can
it's
load this onto
really,
the screen
really
as well. There we go.
easy. But I must warn you, this is sold out twice.
Oh.
And what I have today is the most tiny amount that is left.
Yeah, we don't have many at all. They're on screen
And if
now.
you missed out on it before when it's sold out, please get it today, because now it's been a little while since I've done this one. It will be a while again before I get it in.
Okay.
Is that all right? But I thought I'd better warn you, because
Thank you.
there really isn't much, because everybody's loved it. And I think the reason is that you can create something that looks like you've watercolour painted it in seconds, really. So what you've got is 3 different elements to this beautiful bee. So I'm doing this element first, which is like a solid stamp. And I've tried to make it as easy for you as possible with layered stamps, and this is the first layered one we've done. So all these lovely layered, you're going to see more and more of these on shows as I come. And you will need to just follow it 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3.
Okay.
And I'll try and do that every time I do one for you, so it's super, super easy. So you can see that's just a big solid stamp, yeah? So we need some colour on there. Let's try something different, because what I did the last time I showed you this on the launch day is I put some ink pad on and I sprayed it with some water and it gave a lovely watercolour look.
Yeah.
But maybe you haven't got any ink pads because you're starting off. Maybe you've got a few paints or something like that. So let's just use, I might need to clean one of those down. You can use your paints on your stamps. And again, sometimes when you start off doing these things and you start buying your supplies, you might not realise that you can use all these things on stamps. You might think, oh, if I put that on, is that going to ruin my stamp? Am I then going to have to throw it in the bin? Most things are okay.
Okay. So have a little rummage at home.
Yeah, ink pads, embossing, watercolour, even acrylic paint you can do. It dries quicker. And I've used alcohol-based as well. What I would say about alcohol-based is because of the alcohol in it, whether it's inks or solvent-based ink pads, is that just don't let it sit on there.
Right.
Do it, clean it, and clean it more thoroughly. You know, you see me just give it a quick wipe when it's something based with water, but you can do it. But what you don't want is it to eat away or all that lovely detail, is it? So this is going to be the yellow stripes, this element.
Okay.
And I know that sounds mad because I'm just mixing that off and it's slightly off. So it looks like I'm doing nothing. So I'm just getting a couple of yellows together. But that doesn't look stripy at all now, does it?
No.
But don't worry, that's where the layers come in. So I'm just going to slap on some yellow paint. I'm not worrying about whether I get every inch of it. I'm not worrying about whether it's even. I want it to look like the whole thing at the end is that I've spent hours shading and watercolouring.
Okay.
So this is going to be our yellow layer. Looks like a blob, right?
Yep.
Stick with me, stick with me.
I'm there with you.
Ruth's thinking, get this woman off. She's totally rubbish. So because we've got a layer, you need to make sure each layer in between is dry.
Yeah.
So your heat tool's great for that. If you haven't got one, just, you know, pop it aside for a bit. A little bit of paint like that wouldn't take a hell of a long time to dry anyway. So that's layer 1. Let's grab, I'm going to go for ink pads then for layer 2, but you could absolutely still use another colour of paint. And so layer 2 is these stripes. So now we're going to create the yellow stripes by actually stamping in a darker colour, because it's just going to leave what was in between. So I've tried to make the layers as well as simple as possible for you. Can you see his eye there? And I know this is yellow, so it's a bit lighter on camera. And his eye here, what I do is I try and just roughly line up the tip of his tail and the eye in the right place, and you'll be able to see this much clearer than I can with my dirty stamp. But it doesn't matter because it
needs to be perfectly spot on, doesn't it? I mean, it's close as, but it doesn't, you know.
Because what I actually did was when I painted this, it was obviously just one element, and then I've used to digitise it and then, you know, break it down into the layers for you. So it's because it was from a watercolour piece of art, it has that loose quality already. So I'm actually going in now with the kind of darker stripes with a grey, not a black. And you'll see why in a minute. And because this is texture card again, I've done that on purpose. But if you want it super, super crisp, just use a smooth card. I'm going in a couple of times just to build up a bit of intensity on that colour. And you're probably thinking, well, it's yellow and black, isn't it? Not yellow and grey. But I want black to show up really bold on the legs and the wings. So that's great for me. That gives it like a... If If you want it to come more loose, use a water-based ink and spritz a bit of water on as well, if you'd rather more movement in that.
It looks quite furry at the moment, doesn't he?
Exactly.
Very
I
lovely.
think when you use textured card and you don't stamp perfectly, it looks like he's like a real fluffy bee. And then layer 3, which is this funny looking one down here, is his legs and his wings. So again, if you go straight in to line up that eye, and can you see there's a couple of gaps? I'll peel that back. See, there's a couple of gaps there where it looks like there's nothing and I haven't stamped it. That's really purposeful. So that's so you can line up your legs. Did you spot the mistake then?
I chose not to, but you wanted it to be just.
I absolutely
gradually
wanted it to
just
go off the page.
not all
Of
to be
course
on
I
the
did.
card. That's how you wanted it.
Totally did that on purpose.
Just looks like it's flown in. Literally, it's not static. It's like still flying.
Oh dear. You're very kind for not mentioning it.
Would have said anything had you not pointed it out.
So this is where I'm going with the pure black, because I want to still have the black of the stripes, but for them to feel like they're sitting in the background a bit and then the legs pop out. But try things like white heat embossing or black heat embossing or gold with the legs.
And you could try it fully on the card, half of the card. There's lots of different ways you could do it. Not really on the card at all, you just have 2 legs.
I like you,
Being
you're
very
cheeky.
rude, aren't I?
I love it. I love it.
But it looks great. I mean, it literally does look like that's exactly what you intended.
So, I'll show you the one I did slightly ahead of time because it's a little bit neater. But you get the idea of time and time again, you're going to be able to create that really kind of textured looking bee, but that is completely flat. You're not having to send a card that's going to cost you a fortune.
No.
And what I did,
Cute.
just in the little break that we had there, is that I've done one. See, a little bit more time, it looks a bit more.
I like both of them. I like both of them.
And I've seen the design team do these in rainbow, have rainbow bees.
Why not?
Who even knew we needed rainbow bees, but we do.
We just need the bees. And we've got a single quantity of stock on these now that we knew they'd be really popular. And at only £16.99. I actually love those.
They always go, these.
They're great. They're great. Should we do the new die bundle, shall we? A
Oh,
brand
yes.
new die bundle. Let's bring this in. Manage to load it in now so we can share this with you. Dun, dun, dun. Shall I grab hold of these? Wow.
So you've seen some of these dies before. There's an exclusive price again for you. So you all love all the different fonts that we use in our sentiment dies. So they're always an amazing size. Let me see if I've got a couple cut out. I've lost them. I've lost them. They're around. Oh, here we go.
There's one there that's made
I'm going to
as
use
well.
this one. So can you see on
Oh,
the
gosh,
screen
that's
there
gorgeous.
that you've got? So every one of the sentiment dies comes with an outline one as well.
Brilliant.
So you can do, like this hay one that I've got here, you can do, cut it in glitter card, in metallic cards,
Amazing.
and watercolour card, however you want to colour it. And then I've used vellum there. So I think I'm going to use either that one or... But you can use them without the backgrounds. That's holographic. The height.
That's really cool.
I mean, you can see on my hand there what good size they are, and they are so useful. And last time I bought them a couple of weeks ago, everybody loved them, so I thought I'll bring them back in this bundle for you.
They're fab. So you've got love, thank you. Hey, hi, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Hello. I don't know why that was so.
The happy birthday
Hello,
is like our best-selling die ever.
It's great.
Yeah, it's just that funky font. Works for boys, girls, old, young, the lot.
Yeah,
so
they're brilliant.
yeah,
They
you can
are a
see
really
why,
nice
can't you?
size. Yeah. Right, let's see these in action then. Obviously, and at price point wise, they're on a split pay as well. So you've got 2-month split pay. Love a bit of split
wow.
which is great.
bit of
So $14.99
Love that.
this month. You can have that. And $14.99 the same.
You see that
time
cute little heart
next
you
month.
get with it as well?
It's sweet, isn't it? I like it that it's not like a perfect both sides.
Because I've drawn it and I can't draw things perfectly.
But it works. I like it. It's a bit more funky, I think.
So there is a reason that that's in there, not just design-wise, but because it's a small family brand and we can do what we want design-wise, is that when I said to the manufacturer that makes the dies, I want these ones done they told me there was a bit of spare space on the piece of metal, and I thought, oh, I'm not going to waste that. You've got to pay the same. So what can I put in there that, you know, gets you the absolute best value for your money?
Brilliant. And it's your little heart, so it's there for you as well. Superb. Right, let's see these in action.
Right, I'm going to mix it with, so we talked about mixing old friends with new friends.
Yep.
So the bundle that we had on the previous show, which is the brand new You Are My World, I'm using the, what's it called? Something in the Sky? High in the Sky.
We'll load that in on its own as well.
So I'm actually going to show you how to emboss through your stencils. Because again, this is a technique that I think people forget. And I don't mean dry embossing as in making it textured. I mean using embossing powders. So my idea was to have this huge, like, kind of sun ray coming from behind our little bee there that we did earlier on. Then I thought this bronze.
That's going to look
Right,
amazing.
yeah? Do you think?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go straight in with the stencil and my embossing ink pad. And I'm not going to be too precious about it. Thank you, sweetheart. But I only kind of want it around here as well, because I want it to sit behind. So I'm not going all over, although you could. Why am I going to put that on there? That's not going to work, Claire. It's going to be so ridiculous.
But it was lovely.
I need sleep.
This
is what happens when
you've had a very busy weekend.
It's what happens when you move house and then go on TV. And you have no idea of concept, time, or what on earth you're doing. And poor Jimmy's moving as well, isn't he?
I know, everyone's on the move at the
I
minute.
know, and Dave today, he said...
Oh, of course, David's moving as well, isn't he?
Yeah.
Crumbs-a-rama.
Crumbs-a-rama.
Let's all go. All go. I'm hopefully not moving house, because I've had over 25, 26 different addresses in my life so far.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I've
so,
only moved about 4 or 5 times.
I'm
that's
done.
enough. I'm done.
Trust me. I'm
And,
pretty... If Ramona could have helped you, I'm pretty good with
Oh, bless you.
Next time.
I'm pretty good with an IKEA flat pack, I must admit. Who isn't these days? But actually, that does make me think of a bit of a logistical Claire Manning creative move as well that we're having. So I did say a little teaser on social media the other day to watch out.
Okay.
Because there's another type of move happening that I can't fully tell you about yet. But yeah, if you want to follow us, and it might involve some other people that are part of the Hobby Maker family as well.
So if we follow you on Instagram...
I'm such a tease, I know.
Really are. We do that in the break.
But it won't be too long and you'll find out. So earlier we used like a flat gold powder, didn't we?
Yeah.
This is a sparkly one. I thought sparkle and the bee. And I noticed Anne-Marie was using some lovely bee stuff from Hunkdory in her last show. This would tone lovely, wouldn't it?
Really nice to mix those together.
Because you could mix that element of, I always think people who like card kits and things like that Hunkdory are amazing at, it doesn't have to be exclusive that you're either a stamper or that type of crafter with the kits and the beautiful artwork. I genuinely think you can mix the two.
Oh, that's my chair.
Oh. So I think we've got kind of all our elements here. So let's pop everything together and see what you think. Do you want the high or the high?
I'm just full on sparkle. Although they're both really nice, to be fair.
So let's see. So bring you back in the True Glue that we had earlier on.
Yep, True Glue's available on the web as well.
Only need a tiny, tiny bit. So I'm actually, when I put it on the card, I'm not squidging from a height. I'm actually touching the tip for the card. And I know that sounds a really simple thing, like I'm telling you to, like, you really need to tell me how to use glue, Claire. But that stops you over using it, getting in a mess.
Brilliant.
And,
tip.
You know, you want it to, oh no, look, I've done that wrong.
That's all right.
We'll pretend that's not there.
Well, it's just an extra...
I'm covering it up anyway.
It's an extra little sunburst.
It's because I used that as a mask earlier on. It's fine, look, we'll hide it.
Yeah, we'll shift that to the side. Happy accidents.
This is what happens when I talk and craft at the same time. It's the pleasure of live TV.
It's all good.
So, and just pop on the sun ray that I did, and I've just trimmed it so you get, instead of a full border this time, you just get a top and a bottom, because I think sometimes that's a nice little change.
You can't see that anyway.
Yeah, you can't actually, no.
It's all covered.
I totally did it on purpose.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, Abby, we could raise them with foam pads or mould his wings a little bit even. I've seen people use vellum, use glitter paste, all sorts of different stuff there. I think I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, that's all right.
No, it's gone.
Thing is, when you announce a sneeze, genuinely,
That's why I said it.
It goes.
Yeah, because if I'd have
Most
tried
of
to
the time.
stifle it, I probably would have done it instead. So let's have him.
Pop him in the middle.
Yeah,
He looks well fed, doesn't he? I like him. He is very fluffy.
he's fluffy. And then let's pop the hay on the top. So I always really like doing that matte layer for the sentiment in the vellum because, I don't know, it just gives it... You can do like black and white just for your standard shadow, but isn't that fun? Just something a bit different.
Yeah, it looks great.
Really like modern element. There's a lot of bling going on here, isn't there?
Yes, it's all good.
Did we have any sequins left from earlier, or are they gone?
No, they're there. Yeah, we can do
Have we got
sequins.
s- yeah?
If you're going for it, you might as well... Oh, they've sold out on the web, though. They
Yeah.
have sold out.
Okay,
Yeah,
fair
so
enough.
We'll leave those. Won't tempt you with those.
I know that. I don't want to show anything where like,
what you could have won.
here's what you could have won. So there's a lot of sparkle going there, but a lot of fun. And yeah, I would even
Fabulous.
personally go and
you
add
go.
some extra bling on there. So
That's
if you have
cute.
got the sequins.
Yeah, chuck them
But
on
you
there.
could do
if
this
you've got
back bit with ink. Let's see if I can get it to show the glitter.
Yeah.
I can never find.
That's right, we can see that. That's all good.
Yeah.
All glittering
Oh,
away. Very sparkly. Love it. And you can do that at home. And obviously, if you can watch back this tutorial, you can watch back the show on our website. You can have a little look on YouTube as well. But if you want to grab hold of that big sentiment die bundle, including hi, hello, hey, thank you, happy birthday, the little heart in there as well, then you're looking at $29.99. So that's literally an amazing, amazing price point at $14.99 on splitters. So make the most of that because it's a brilliant way of
I think
doing
you should
it.
absolutely get it changed to
On splitters?
that. Yeah.
That's-
It's not
that's-
split
that's
pay
just-
anymore. It's splitters.
No, splitter. Yeah, maybe with a bit of an accent as well.
Yeah.
$14.99 on splitters.
Splitters.
Beautiful, well done on that. Keep checking out and you can start to create all of these different designs yourself. Now, we do have some more stamps we want to share with you. I don't think I have them in the studio. I'm not sure. We're going to load them in and have a little look because we just want to bring you all that we can. And obviously
I've got
we've
some of them to
You've got
show
some of them
you as well.
super. The
It's
honeycomb.
basically, a lot of them were in that Buzzing
That's
For
great.
You collection with the bee. So there was other flowers in there, there's a cosmos, so you'll be able to see, I'm sure, when they come up on the screen. But I'm mixing in the honeycomb stamps, which are, of course, perfect for using with the bee. But I wanted to show you, you know, you can mix these up, and I thought, let's mix them with some of the flowers from the You Are My World collection today. So that's, there we go, you got it.
There it is.
Up
So
on the screen there.
$16.99. That
So
is
it's like
your
a
A5
background builder, I would say, that set. So you've got a huge honeycomb element, and can you see some of the lines that I've digitised for you are thicker than others?
Yeah.
So it works perfectly for your inks, your embossing. You've got ways to make your own complete backgrounds using the smaller hexagons there. And then I love that bit on the bottom left.
I do.
Because that's like a real...
It's like real honey.
Honeycomb,
Remember
yeah.
going on holiday and having real honey.
So
like
that,
the
when
first
you
time.
gold emboss that, looks...
Delish. I hated
good for
honey.
hay fever, isn't it?
It's
Honey.
local honey is brilliant for hay
I
fever.
need some for my throat.
I hated honey, but if you go for the really good stuff, the local stuff, it's a game changer.
So what I've done is I've used the larger element
Ooh.
from the honeycomb, and I've stamped it out, and I've used that same bronze. We're going
Gorgeous.
bronze
I
this
know,
hour.
it's nice though, isn't it?
So that's my background done already. What I would like to do now, though, is heat emboss and have a look at some of those flowers on vellum. So I've got some vellum here, and I'm just going to use, from the World's Best stamp set, I'm going to use these two little elements here. And I was going to do them in white, but I don't think I've got my white with me. Does silver go with bronze?
Yeah,
Let's try it.
Why not? Bronze goes with everything, I think.
I think so. I think metallics, they're always my go-to in cards. I always think, you know, if you're not sure what to do with something, stick a bit of metallics on it, and it always looks great. Right, so I need my stamping tool again. And so I've got a nice large piece of vellum. Oh, I'm definitely getting a cold, guys.
Oh, bless you.
I need to go home to bed.
Oh. I get a cold next week, there's trouble.
I know. I'm really sorry.
It's fine.
It's gone around the house. It's not the C word.
Loads of colds and sick bugs going around at the moment. haven't
Yeah. So I was saying, oh, I haven't had it, and then.
I'm avoiding.
So what's really important when you're heat embossing is to use an anti-static bag, and sometimes I forget, and it's not the end of the world, but you might find that you have to brush off some spare bits of powder like we did earlier on. So if you want it crisp to start off with, it's basically like a kind of cornflour type substance in there. And all it does, but it's particularly important on vellum, it stops your powder sticking where you don't want it.
Right.
So ideally you want like a nice crisp image, don't you, on that with your sticky ink.
Yep.
And of course when you do heat embossing, because it's clear, I always recommend using a stamping tool, because you can go in again without worrying about, am I in the same place or not? Because it's so hard, isn't it, when you're stamping with something clear, to know whether you've got it in the same place. And I think that might have slipped a little bit there, but we should go for it anyway. That looks all right. So you can't really see much on there right now, maybe on the purple.
Yeah, you can
just about see the outline?
Yeah.
So let's pop the powder on anyway and get that going. So matte silver, well, I say matte, just hasn't got any glitter in it. It'll be shiny.
That's nice.
But the card I showed you earlier from Leanne, that was
Lovely.
white. That's
so
really
nice,
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this technique, you don't need any colouring then. So if you're really not confident with your pens or your paints or all the other colouring mediums that you see me use, or you just want a different look, there's not always the need to colour your stamps, I don't think.
Yeah.
Try something a bit different. If you always reach for the same colours, and vellum, let me pop it onto the white. See, look at that. And vellum, you'll notice when you heat emboss, move quicker.
Yeah, it's really quick.
Because it's thin.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need a lot of heat on it at all.
I love that. That's stunning. Imagine wedding invitations like that, can't you? Or a christening book. Or something.
Yeah. Oh, yes,
Beautiful.
wedding invitations. And then you do the matching envelopes.
Yeah.
Or, I've just had an idea.
Go on.
What if you did a vellum wrap for your invitation? So you've done a main bit and you've put some flowers on or whatever, and you do a nice big vellum wrap with this stamp meeting in the middle.
Oh, nice.
That's literally just popped into my
Popped in your head.
Just,
Even
you know.
your order of service, anything like that, you could create all of those.
So I'm
Saving
going
a
to
fortune,
just
isn't it?
trim round these. So I don't know whether there's any cards you want to show or anything, so people aren't just literally watching me.
We'll have a little look. Well, the stamps are there for £16.99. So you've got the honeycomb stamp. We will bring the other one in just a second. But I'll show you some. Shall I show you some more of the other?
Yeah, I've
designs
tried to mix up and do you a few different ones from earlier. So
here we go.
there's a
We'll have
few in
little
there we may not have seen yet.
There we go again. So using those fabulous flowers, which we are busy cutting out. We've got Happy Days. So this
But you'll see, even cutting, it's not going to take me
No.
long to go around.
Got the layering on that one if I turn it that away. So again, that was using the sort
Isn't
of
that
more of the
beautiful?
envelope one. But yeah, wonderful with Happy Days on that one. Happy Days.
So
And
mixing
then-
in the sentiments from the Biggest Cheerleader stamp set that was.
Lovely. And then again, mixing it up, you can see there with the three friends, and you've got the flowers coming in either side on that one as well. So You Are My World Stamp and
love that
Stencil Bundle. It's cute, isn't it? And this is Stephanie Gilmore that designed this one for Claire. Coming down to 70, I've just put the price up, $57.99 with a 3-month split payment for all of those.
What was the
stamp
full
sets.
price? It was £70
I know, I just made that other price up.
No,
That was me
I think
getting-
it
that
was like
was it? I was just
68
getting
something.
the price the wrong way around, I think.
I'm sure it was 68.
68, I think it might have been.
And that was probably, I've already knocked off a bit anyway,
exactly.
compared to what I normally would sell it at. So
a big
you're probably
savings
getting
now.
like a double type discount really
Yeah.
on that. So
Yeah.
you won't be able to get it that cheap
And
after
a
today.
triple splitters on that. Triple splitters at £19 and
Oh, that's not too
33
bad, is it?
pence. I feel like I'm not supple enough to say triple splitters. I've done the, I don't think I can
Sounds
attempt
a
the
bit-
splits at my age now. I'd never get up. £57.
Been a long time since I did the splits as well.
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do them if I'm quite honest. I don't ever recall.
Oh, I used to do ballet and stuff, so I could
Well, I started
do
doing ballet, but it was a choice between ballet on a Saturday morning and life-saving on a Friday night.
Life-saving?
Yeah, you used to go swimming and do life-saving.
Did you do that as a job then?
As a job?
After?
No.
Oh.
I've saved
Oh, it was just
it was
just something you did at the time.
This is something, which is why, sorry. No, so I gave up ballet because I liked going to swimming in the evenings.
I think it's about ballet. It leads you into a false sense of security where you think for the rest of your life that you can dance and you can't.
Totally. And I
because we get old and then,
it's not 6-foot prima ballerinas because no one can lift you.
Well, I got told I couldn't go into the Royal Ballet because I was too short. So we had opposite problems.
We just needed to meet in the middle, take a bit off and add a bit on.
Right, we're nearly done.
We're nearly there.
Just telling you about our lives, you know.
It's all good.
Yeah, definitely can't dance now. So we've got two super, super cute now little blossoms. So let's see. We've been chatting now and I can't remember what I was going to mix it with. Oh, it was our honeycomb, wasn't it? There it is. So let's get in our other bits of card and then I'm going to talk about something else that I think is available on the website for you, I hope. It's something that I've bought back because it was super popular again.
Okay.
And that is the tagged die set.
Cute.
If
I'll have a little look for those and see.
Yeah. So I'm going to use a sentiment from the You Are My World again. I might do it as if it's for a particular person in the family. Should we do that?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do, it's flowery, so let's do a lady. Let's do sister.
Sister. I mean, you could have just done friend. I'm sitting here, but that's...
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like
no, it's
it?
fine. No, it's totally
You want
fine.
to take the card
No,
home?
it's
I feel like me and you are going to cause trouble here.
Yeah, I do. First show in, I'm like, yeah, there's going to be notes.
The minute you said you like gin, I was like, I like this girl.
Sorted.
So, it's been quite a lot of gin in my weekend as well.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yes.
More than I would care to admit, if I'm
Yeah,
honest.
that's all right.
So, in the tagged set, and please don't think you just get these two because there's so much more in there as well that you'll be able to have a look at on the website. But I wanted to give you two different tag elements that you can absolutely use for tags, but I'll show you how you can use them on your card making as well. And they've got a beautiful stitch, and I just hadn't seen anything with this kind of shape. This one at the bottom reminded me of a bit like a honey pot.
Yeah, yeah.
And Leanna, my design team, she's got a card on her social media where she's made it into that, which goes perfectly with the bees. But I really like the fact that we can maybe incorporate these into your card making as well, not just... But now we've got that sealed with love too, you can do a matching card, a matching envelope and a matching tag, couldn't you?
Fab, yeah.
Because that's what I like when I give gifts.
Yeah.
For you, I want
like
everything
them
to
all
go.
Yeah. Well,
I
I'm
want
a
it
Virgo, so everything has to be.
Right, okay. Oh, I'm Aries.
Oh, that's all right. There you go. My mum's
Did
an
I?
Aries. Yeah. That's why we
So,
get on.
what
What to be friends.
What part of the year is Virgo?
September.
Right, okay. So after the
you're all
summer.
right. You've not missed it.
I'll put friend on. This can be your birthday card. But see how they make a lovely little tag for
They
your...
look handwritten, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I've not got handwriting like that, but yeah.
But I mean, obviously you could make that look much fancier and use it for a tag for your
Yeah.
gift. But now that's actually a sentiment piece for your card too. So let's get rid of that and let's pop everything together. So I'm going back to the glue again. And what have I got? I'll put that down a bit heavy.
It's all right. It's
In
forceful.
the mood with that glue.
It's because you're ready to put everything together. It's
I
like,
feel
right,
like
come
I'm
on.
at, I don't know, today I feel like
Been
a
busy
bit
weekend.
weird.
It's all right. I think we're all feeling like that. Bank holiday throws you some things, I think that's what it is.
I don't know what's going on.
It's all
So
good.
I've got a navy piece of card. I'm just going to go like that. But I'm doing that again. I'm not like holding it
Using
up.
much, are you, really?
It's really tiny amounts. I mean, I've used that all week and like it doesn't even look as if anything has gone.
No. Well, you get 125 millilitres in your glue and you get two.
Two of them.
So definitely stock up on
I
those.
think that's daily use. I mean, I can't say exactly how long it's going to last you,
No.
of course. But on my use, that would last me about 6 months.
Really?
So yeah, I know I do a lot of crafting, you know.
Yeah.
But I would just say, just make sure you pop that back on, and then it won't get clogged up. You'll be absolutely fine. So I think you can use honeycombs as well. I love hexagons, even for non-bee type cards. So what I would like to do, if this will work, is kind of tuck
That's lovely.
under somewhere. Let's do maybe the two together. Yeah, something
Nice.
like that.
Yeah, that
So I
embossing
think
was
the
beautiful.
tag, it's really pretty, isn't it? I'm glad actually now that I didn't have the white. I think the silver kind.
Oh, now I have to just quickly say, I do apologise. I think the picture for this product is wrong on the web.
Oh.
I do apologise. It's got the wrong picture. It should have been updated, but for some reason it hasn't happened. So we're just putting a little note on that. So
I can always help if it's not to
it's
explain what it is.
It's just I don't know what photograph you've got. You've just got you've envelopes. Definitely you don't get an envelope. You definitely get for the tags. This is what you get.
Ah,
So
right.
it's just not got
Okay,
that
I see what
photograph.
you mean. Yeah.
You've got an envelope in there instead. So ignore the photograph that goes with this on the web. You will get your 5-piece die set.
So it does the little hole if you
Yeah.
want to use. I'm going to move that. I'm not happy with
You've
that.
got a little bit of ribbon through there on your card still. A bit
Yes,
of string,
twine. Yeah, a little bit of brown twine. I think
Nice.
is really, really beautiful.
That's lovely.
So you don't have to hole punch all that by yourself. You've got the lovely little stitch detail. I am going to pop. I know we haven't got them, but I'm just to show somebody who
definitely.
Who had them earlier on.
Yeah, if you got hold of your sequins, if you were
Because
looking.
I feel like that needs something else and you know, creative license and all that. I'm going to have to use my fingers though, because I don't know what I've done with my thingy. So I'm going to mix. Ruth's looking over at my trolley like, how much mess has this woman
Not
made?
at all. I was just probably too late now, but it's there you go, my lovely.
Thank you. Oh, well, I can use that next time.
Use your paws. Cute. So you got a little pop of colour on there as well, if you want to.
Yeah. But actually, sometimes, I'll just keep it on there for
Yeah.
a sec, but sometimes you don't always need super bright stuff.
No.
You don't need your pens, your paints and stuff. It's just a bit of metallic.
That's lovely, doesn't it? The bronze.
I just think that's really like a classy
I do.
type of card.
Stunning.
Do you?
Yeah, gorgeous. Pay a fortune for that.
Yeah.
And £15.99 if you want to get that tag 5-piece die set, please do so. Yes, the photograph's wrong on the web. It just comes up with an envelope. Ignore that. You won't get any envelopes. You will get that. Let's run through the other stamps we haven't bought you yet. So let's bring these in. So the next one that we're going to be looking at is the Cosmos. So we'll bring these in for you. So your design is the Cosmos. I don't have those in front of me, do I? No, I don't.
No.
Exactly.
So
that's
I
okay.
think
So
we
look
would
at
have
them
been
like
a bit
this.
short for space if I'd have bought all these.
Yeah.
But if you watched the other week and you weren't sure, this one was basically a kind of builder flower type element. It was designed to go with the bee, the buzzing bee, so he would like land on the flower.
Yeah.
But you can absolutely use these with any of your other collections as well. And it's a really useful kind of big, bold flower. That's an A5 set.
Wow.
So the size of the flower in that is absolutely ginormous.
Yeah, and high at the bottom, quite bold as well.
Yep.
So £16.99. Again, you're making a £2 saving on that one. We've got a monoprinted something. Monoprinted.
Oh, the big background.
The background
that
stand.
is. Again, it was
Not
something
seen this one.
initially I thought of to go at the back of the bee because it's
Oh, I
so
like that.
graphic. People were telling me, I want this on my wall, I want this on you know.
Like floor.
Yeah,
or
it looks like a
tabletop.
kitchen
Amazing.
floor, doesn't it? But it's so cool. Wait till you see that like embossed when you have a
Oh,
look
I
on my
bet.
socials. Gold embossing on dark card looks stunning. But then even when you just do it black and white like it is there.
Yeah.
And
That's
you can put
amazing.
any of your flowers, not just the bees and all that.
Yeah, that's a
And
really
that's,
striking background.
again, huge A5 big stamp.
Good one. £16.99 on that again. And we do have, I think, a suite of stencils.
A
coming up for
suite
you.
of
A suite of
stencils?
stencils. I may have made that up. We'll have a little look. Did I make that up? I didn't quite hear you, Laura, so I just went, oh,
I was
a
thinking,
suite of stencils. Well, I guess if there's more than one on it, well, there's not, there's one.
oh, that looks
There we go.
stretched.
So
it doesn't look stretched out like that. That's the stencil.
Yeah, that's the
It's,
stencil. It's
yeah,
gonna be
I think it's just elongated a little bit, but it is perfect hexagons. So the stamp that you saw me use earlier, this being a stencil is slightly different. So it's a similar vibe, but it's much, much bigger. And being a stencil is going to allow you to do a zillion different other techniques that your stamping doesn't allow. So don't feel like you have to have one or the other.
Yeah.
If you want to explore the techniques,
The dies and stamps like that, they all tend to work really
Exactly,
nicely
so you
together,
can
don't they?
actually really layer. You could stencil some ink, then you could emboss with the stamp over the top. That would look really cool.
And that's $5.99, even though it's a big one again, it's an
Yeah,
A5
it's ju-
size.
yeah, just slightly short of A5, obviously, because it's not a full rectangular piece. It is actually that shape.
It's fab, but you've got all of those gorgeous little honeycombs. You just want to kind of dive into, imagine all that honey dripping out. It's delicious. Oh dear. £5.99. Did you just drop all? I didn't touch you then. I didn't come near you then, Jimmy. Jimmy's just dropped
Jimmy's having a
everything
mare
again.
today, isn't he?
He's having a nightmare.
Look,
bless
he
him.
just looked like his head was about to explode.
Oh dear. Oh, he's just dropped everything in the floor. I didn't do that. This is your next one. Yeah, you. You, Jimmy. A6 layering sentiment stamp.
And I'm going to show you how to use these.
Okay.
It looks like a really simple sentiment set and it can absolutely be used in that way. But there's a whole concept behind our layering stamps.
Okay.
And this was the kind of third set in a series. So you get a big, bold sentiment. Again, I think that's slightly stretched out there, but I'll show you in
got it
real
here anyway.
IRL. So they are designed to be layered up. So the big, huge yay. And if you got the other week when I was here, if you got the happy everything and sending smiles, it's a similar concept and the fonts are the same. So you'll be able to mix and match those too. So I'm just getting that straight-ish. That'll do.
We'll get them straight. That'll do.
I'm so winging it. No. So I'm going in with a coloured
Oh,
ink.
nice. Bright pink.
Yeah. So what's this picked raspberry? But you can do embossing, you can do whatever you like. Let's see if we can, this was playing up a little bit earlier. It was more dribbling than splashing, wasn't it? It's breathing. But you can do it as clean and crisp as you want, or you can do it kind of watercolour-y like I'm doing here.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go again, just to build up.
Yay.
Yay. So it works well on its own, the yay. But watch what happens in a minute when I start layering up the other elements of the stamp set. Oh. So again, I'm using textured card, that's why it's doing some little gaps, but that's what I was aiming for today. I wanted to show you that you don't always have to use that super flat, super smooth cardstock. So, I've got the big yay, and then can you see in the set, get that dirty one out of the way. Can you see you've got all these scripty elements here? So you've got this one, birth yay. You can have happy birth yay. You can have yay you. And they are designed, yay you did it, yay congrats. And this is where I'm saying you can mix and match them with the other. So let's do yay you.
Yay you.
So of course you can put them wherever you want. But the idea is you do a coloured ink and then either your black or, let's do black. Just to make it super bold and super show up.
I like that.
So if you have got the other ones to this as well, you'll know exactly how to use them. But it's super, super simple. That's going to end up on the card, isn't it? I'm just going to wipe that off because...
Yeah, be all over then. You can do it. We've only got about another 6-7 minutes. You can make it.
I can feel my temperature.
Then you go home, have a sleep.
Honestly, I can literally feel my temperature rising, and not from being embarrassed, just from being a little bit unwell, I think, today.
Bless you. That's cool.
So think about all the different colours you could do that, all the different ways that you can mix them.
Yeah.
So to make that into a card, we've got a couple of minutes, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm just going to add some elements from that Sealed with Love, which
Imagine
is
that bronze, the embossing that you did earlier on with the bronze.
Oh, yeah. What I would say is if you're going to emboss the back one, so I've used that's a pigment-based ink.
Yeah.
So you can use that over a coloured ink, no problem.
Okay.
If you want to stamp over an embossing, because it's got a shiny element to it, you need a solvent-based ink, if I've got that right. Something like Stays On. I know Pauline uses that a lot, so I don't know whether we have got any, or any other solvent-based. But it's important to, depending on what's underneath, a bit like your stamping, you use one ink to colour with alcohol markers, or you use another ink to colour with water-based.
Okay.
So it's exactly the same thing, because otherwise what happens, if you used that ink over embossing, it would just wipe off.
Yeah.
A bit like if you use the wrong one on vellum or something. And if you're a bit confused about that thing because you're quite new to it, don't stress. Have a look on my Facebook group, CM Creatives, because we talk about those things and there's like lists of,
perfect.
you know, if you colour in with this, use this ink.
Cool.
So what I thought I'd do is the Sealed with Love, which is that lovely envelope style one. I thought I'd make the most clean and simple card and maybe put a little heart or something on the top. So let's just stamp that in black. And then if I've got it right, and this will be a test for me here, design-wise, if I've got it right, the smaller heart in this set, I mean, that one's like a little vine almost, isn't it? Let's put the smaller heart inside. Sometimes I just love clean and simple cards where there's...
Yeah, me too.
I like doing all the arty bits, but sometimes you just don't need it. Or you need to create a quick card that's still got some impact and you think, if I've only got... You could absolutely do this in 10 minutes, if not less. We've been talking and we've done it in less than that.
I've been putting you off.
Not at all. Not at all. My throat's about to close up. Ever the professional.
That looks great.
Oh,
We've got about 90 seconds.
Lovely. Well, all we're going to do now is glue that onto a card. So we are nearly
almost
there anyway.
So if you want to grab any of this from the hour, please do. It's all there on the web. Also, everything from our 2 o'clock hour with Claire Manning is all there as well. Don't know why I gave you your full name there, but, you know, it's like you're at school when you're naughty. Claire Manning, sit down. So we're just gluing that together.
I always think it sounds quite strict, like I'm a teacher or something. People just go, oh, Claire Manning, that's...
I like it. It's powerful.
We are powerful girls here today,
We
right?
are, absolutely.
So I've put a bit of metallic card. I need some of that black that you were showing me earlier.
Sold out.
What?
Sorry. So always popular, sold out.
So I was too busy even to get my own order in. Anne-Marie, you need to sort me some of that
Because
black.
you were out having a cup of tea and a donut.
Food comes first, babe.
Well, you said it.
Fries before guys. I'm so sorry.
I like that.
Oh dear.
Ah, that looks great.
So
That
a
did
little
tickle
bit
me.
of rose gold and a bit of pink. In hindsight, I probably would have gone smooth card on that just to make that a little bit bolder.
No, I like
But
it. That's great. Yay!
clean, simple. Anybody could do that, even if you've never stamped or made a card before.
It's really fab. And yay you.
Yay, you.
Yay you for that. Well, we are out of time, unfortunately, for you today.
I've had so much fun today.
I have loved it. I had a feeling
I think I
today
should
would
be ill
like this.
every week.
Please, no, don't.
Clearly,
Please,
it makes me delirious.
You're not going to be ill. It's just hay fever. It's just that you run down, you've had a busy weekend, you're going to go home, put your feet up, surrounded by boxes, have a cup of tea, and have a good night's sleep.
Oh,
and you're sorted.
that sounds amazing.
Sorted. Do you know when you're back with us yet?
So I normally come in and do my new release on the first week of the month.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll maybe back before then. Maybe.
Super. Watch this space. Watch this space. And follow Claire Manning on your Instagram, Facebook.
Yes, everything,
There.
anything.
She's
Just
everywhere.
Google
She's
me, you'll find it.
You'll find her. Don't Google her.
Thank you.
Right,
Bye.
it's been wonderful. Thank you. Stay with us. We have another fantastic hour to share with you. Anne-Marie is back with Hunkdory, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you, my love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkdory Crafts. Hunkdory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never, 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 never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobby Maker. You've got one more hour of us, so make the most of us. We have such another fantastic lineup for you right now. I've got some new launches again in just a second or two, but before we dive into any of that, let's have a quick recap of our fantastic magazine. We launched the new Hunkdory magazine, and it's edition 65, yep, edition 65, but there is so much that you get alongside all of this, and I'm going to focus straight away on the stamp. Were you waving at me then? Oh, you're waving goodbye to Claire. Sorry. Come on, Claire, sling your hook. We were. I just thought you were saying hi because you just come back. Hi, Marie. We are having a little us three together on a show. It's just not going to happen again. And that stamp on its own, £8, that's what we should be looking at, all right? So your stamp there, and there's lots to that. When we say that's your stamp, it's your stamp set, because you've got your barbecue, you've got your burger, you've got your steak, you've got your corn on the cob, you've got the spatula, you've got the little bottle top on there as well. Cheers with all the spicy sauces. So there's loads and loads going on that, and it says, hey, hot stuff. That should be that's how it says it. You've got £8 in terms of that stamp set alone. So where do we put the other 99p? Across all of this, across everything else that you're going to get. I'll move straight away to all of your card. Keep saying card toppers. Yeah. Just checking because it's all new still to me. So everything that you're getting in here, you've got a wonderful array of all of these fantastic toppers. The barbecues are cute, aren't they? And even the card that they're on, obviously you pop the toppers out, but even what you've got in sort of surplus, you still use.
Yeah, absolutely. You can still be using that. You can cut it into strips and into frames and things like that. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And just because this is a free gift, it doesn't mean that it's a lesser quality than any of our other collections. It's still adorable, scoreable. It's been designed for this magazine. Yeah. It's brand new, and it's still adorable, scoreable. It's still fantastic quality printing as well. The imagery is just amazing.
Oh, it's fabulous. And then you've got all of this wonderful sort of card that you're seeing in here as well. Probably easier if I turn a few of those to the side. Oh, right, wrong way up. Sorry. Australia. And then, of course, you've got all of those fantastic bottles, and you can see all kind of the almost like confetti, the swirls so cool, in the air, all going up. You've got the guitar in there. This is all a part of this set. You've got a lot of foil going on in there as well. So there's lots of detail. I love the little camper van. Isn't that cute? So all of this coming your way for that one price. Then again, we've brought the little barbecue out to play. You've got that wonderful scene. You've got the clouds, everything else going in there. It's so much fun. It just makes me want to be on holiday, having a barbecue. You've got then all of the parcels, you've got the balloons, whizzing through these because there is a lot in there. The classics, of course, you've got those lovely sort of vinyls. That's proper old school, can't beat a vinyl. And then the double-sided paper. Gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. So again, you've got all of that vinyl. You've got the stars on there. Got this wonderful sort of pattern, a little bit. I mean, just all of this is fabulous. You're also getting... I'm whizzing through these because there's a lot to show you, but you're also getting the inserts that you can download. So that in itself, the inserts will go on, could go on, literally forever. Yes. Because you're going to download those, and you can keep going and downloading as many of those as you possibly kind of want to. So not only are you getting the cards, the toppers, you're then getting the magazine itself. That's why this is such an incredible deal. So this is issue 65. And tell us what the magazine is full of. Is it projects? Is it interviews?
There's all sorts in here. We have got loads and loads of projects. I think it says on the cover, is it 90? Yeah, 90 plus projects in here.
My gosh.
So many projects for you to do at home. You've got loads of inspiration, loads of ideas. We've got like little features from myself and Natalie in here as well, just giving you some of our what's been going on, what's coming up, some little sneaky peeks. That's just, about our coming here, how exciting it is at Hobby Maker. Lots of chat about that there. Yeah. It's just wonderful because it isn't full of loads of random stuff that maybe you're not interested in. It's all just craft. It's wonderful.
Yeah. And all of this for £8.99. The stamp that you're getting, remember, £8. You could pay £8 for that on an ordinary day, but you're getting everything else, and it's all coming your way today for £8.99. It's absolutely Brilliant. If you're looking to start out, I think this is a genius way of doing it, actually.
Definitely.
I really do, because you've got the actual paper, you've got the physical stuff.
And you've got the projects using those items. Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So all of that waiting for you for the most fantastic price point today of £8.99. It's just brilliant. Loads of those have gone. So very well done to you if you've grabbed hold of yours. It's just, there's a lot there, as you can certainly see. So carry on adding that to your order. Maybe you've just tuned in. Over half the stock of that has sold out. But if you've maybe just come in from work, maybe this is your time of the day where you're like, got to get home, got to watch the 5 o'clock hour, then it's lovely to have you there with us today. You're not too late. And you can, of course, keep adding to your order right the way through until midnight tonight. And it's still only one set of postage and packaging, so you've got plenty to play with that. So £8.99, great gift actually as well, I'm thinking.
Oh, definitely, yeah, it's perfect for gifting.
Really nice, really nice. But shall we go to the main desk, because we have, or to the shelves I should say, we've got rather a lot on here because we have another collection I want to share with you right now. There's a heck of a lot on here. Yes, come and join me. Come and join me. Wowzers. Right, this is pretty special as well, isn't it? So another brand new launch for you right now. This is our Memorable Moments Ultimate Collection. And again, you've got toppers, you've got the little book in there. There is a whole host of gorgeousness from this. So should we talk through, look, all those toppers.
No, there's absolutely loads, isn't there? So,
wow.
If I remember rightly, you're getting 16.
Yep, 16 different toppers. I believe so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 16 different toppers. And they are really different, aren't they, as well?
They are. Yeah, yes. They're covering 16 different occasions. So we've got something in here for a wedding, we've got new baby, we've got new job, we've got sympathy, we've got wedding, we've got anniversary, we've got thank you, good luck. We have got sort of a mum sort of pampering one in there. We've got something for Father's Day. We've got something for absolutely everybody in here.
I have seen, well, I spotted the cat tail, didn't I, obviously? Crazy
gorgeous,
cat lady.
It
Oh
is
my
gorgeous.
God.
And it's foiled with that green foil as well. It's super cute.
Oh, how lovely is that? So if you're saying good luck to somebody, good luck cards are really hard to find.
They are, yeah, definitely. And they're perfect for good luck for anything, you know. It could be for like interviews, maybe exams coming up, you know. It's absolutely anything.
I'm going to pull a few of these out so you can have a little look at them actually, because there are so many different ones. Got a beautiful birthday one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Hip Hip Hooray, full of fantastic balloons. I'm going to whiz through a few of these whilst you're there, Paul. Time to celebrate, always time to celebrate. So lots of champagne and champagne glasses on that one. Then we're going in for, what's this one here?
Oh, that's the new baby.
The new baby with the stalks.
With the holographic foil as well, so it's super sparkly, isn't it?
Bundle of Joy, that one's called, which is rather lovely. We've got All Geared Up. So again, a little bit of a choice there, perhaps it doesn't have to be for the chap in your life, it might be for a female as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But you've got all the cars going on that one. We've then got Spring. Spring Blessings, how lovely. They're just to show you a couple of these, because there are so many to choose from. But the detail again on that one is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, the artwork is just stunning, isn't it? Again, a real selection of different styles featured in here. We've got sort of traditional watercolours. Yeah. Then we've got some more sort of computer-generated designs as well, but really something for everybody.
And I just want to show that to you, because when obviously we look at the toppers, yes, you've got that main design, but don't forget you've got your main design, if I just put my finger in there, then you've got the frame. I mean, it's literally, you've got so many different layers to these.
We do, yeah. We don't like to waste any space. So we've got frames within frames there as well. You've got sentiments, borders, absolutely all sorts.
They're amazing. Guest designer Mark, first one in. Again, we love you, Mark, bless him. But yeah, so that's just the toppers, and there's a lot more to this than the toppers.
Yeah.
Then we are getting 48, well, the inserts I think are at the bottom, aren't they?
This is all your card stock.
So that's your card stock. Again, and they all work with all of your toppers.
They do, yeah. So again, they're going to come in that little set of 3. So you're going to get your topper, and then you're going to get 2 sheets of cardstock that coordinates.
Amazing. And you can see, again, wonderful different designs on those for different ages, for different events, for all of the different people in your life, whether it's the little people or whether it's for your dad, your mum, your sister, just a friend. All so different in terms of colour, in terms of design, but it's the quality of that cardstock, again, that we are really, really focusing on. I find it very difficult to stay behind here when there's so much gorgeousness. I have to come round and show. I mean, they're They are fabulous. And we've still not done, but let me just show those two together. They feel so good.
Yeah, absolutely. It's our 350
Look at that
GSM, adorable scoreable, so we can score it, we can fold it, we can make all of our sort of fancy folds, anything at all.
They are great, they are great. And we have the inserts. I'll grab hold of some of those for you as well. There's a kitty cat again that I noticed. All of those.
So cute.
They are absolutely, they're so beautiful. Shall I give a couple? Oh, hello microphone, sorry. If I just split those up, they're a little bit easier perhaps to show to you. So the inserts, and you can put them obviously inside the card, you can put them on the back of the card.
Yeah, anywhere at all.
wherever.
You can use them on the front of your cards if you want to. There's nothing to say these have to be used on the insides. We haven't put a sentiment on there, so you can put your own sentiment on, you can stamp onto here. We do have our essential book of sentiments that you could use on the inside of them as well, but really, really beautiful inserts.
Yeah, they really are gorgeous. And they're always, I like the fact that obviously you get the card, which always tends to be quite bold.
Yeah.
And then the inserts are a little bit more muted, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they work fabulously well. And we saw obviously with the birthday kind of celebration, the balloons, which were all quite bold for the toppers. And then you've got the inserts again there, but just flinging you through a few of those ones. But again, you're getting so much. Do we know how many of the inserts we get, darling? 48. So you get 16 different designs, 3 of each on those, just to recap on those ones. And we still haven't finished. Still haven't finished. So you've got your toppers, you've got your cards, you've got the inserts, and then
Little book.
we got the little book. We've got the little book. Oh my word, look at all of those themes on there.
It's gorgeous,
Wow.
isn't it?
Memorable moments. This is going to be fabulous. So we're going to have a look in here again. So once more, 144 of those wonderful, beautifully illustrated designs. You've got 25 designs for a complete variety of different occasions. How bold and fab is that?
It's fabulous, isn't it? And you could be embellishing these with maybe some glitters or embossing powders. Using these with those mirror mats we had at 3 o'clock. These are going to be perfect.
Wonderful.
You know, the cat that's in here, we could pull out that green or the black. You know, it's just going to be ideal. Oh, I love this one.
They just
so sweet.
absolutely adorable. Just flicking through a few of those. See, just that as well. Great for, you know, for the chap in your life, might be your husband, your boyfriend, a work colleague, you know. I mean, it does say world greatest dad, but, you know, he might be a work colleague. And the little cat, obviously, I'm always going to love that.
So
he is
cute.
so sweet. That's beautiful as well. Some really gorgeous designs to kind of play around with in here. I'll flick through a few more of those just so you see. But it's the matching. That's lovely.
That's so cute, isn't it?
That's
That's our
that's
thank you
literally-
one.
I love, that's a card in its own right, that is.
It's super cute, isn't
little
it? And that's
doggy.
the beauty of these little books, is that you can use these as toppers
Yeah.
and make them straight into cards.
Yeah, weddings, christenings, invites, new home card, maybe going up and away on your travels, you want to say best of luck. That was for the new baby, obviously, with the little stalk. They just look, oh, I love that. Just
Oh,
married.
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's
It's a really beautiful image, isn't
gorgeous.
it?
Really vintage. That is fantastic. Little dogs again in that one. Oh, sorry. No, my producer Laura was talking to me, Carrie, then. I'm just so engrossed in the book. Didn't hear a word she said. She was just checking. She said, did you talk back? I'm like, no, I'm just engrossed in the book. Sorry, did you want me? And I'm still going, did you want something, Laura? Sorry, darling. Just checking. No, she's just checking. That's all right then. There we go. Cheers. Cheers, the little champagne glasses. And you imagine this, actually, obviously, on the Miri.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. So definitely add those into your order as well. So we've got this huge super bundle and one amazing price point, which isn't, that looks gorgeous, which isn't £56. Not today, it's not. Another brand new one for you here. Just, there we are, just about getting to the end. Fabulous. Won't mind that. £33.99. Oh my word, look at your split pay. We're doing this on split pay for you as well today. So £16.99.
It's incredible, isn't
There's
it?
just so much.
There is absolutely loads, isn't there? Absolutely loads.
They are wonderful. Can I just say the toppers and the cardstock are £29.99 on their own. So you're getting everything else for about £4. It's not right.
Little book.
Yeah.
And the inserts,
Yep.
£4.
Yeah.
Great.
Exactly. Wonderful. But it's so lovely to have this. We are going to start to see a demo or two because obviously, again, we just want to see all this magic coming alive. We want to see the toppers popping and the inserts inserted. So let's have a little look. Which one are we going to dive in with?
We're going to use the World's Greatest Dad.
Ah, super.
I absolutely love this one, and it actually has, if I hold it up for you to see, it actually has a textured foil. So rather than it just being the flat sort of foil, you can see it's got a little bit of texture and a little bit of detail within the foil. So it adds, again, like something a little bit extra. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to grab my scoreboard because we're going to make a little easel card. So I've already got my card blank, and I'm just going to score this at 3 inches to create that easel at the front there. So really, really simple. It was a 6x6 card, and I've just trimmed it down to 6x5 because I didn't need it quite as large.
Okay.
Oops. So just fold that in half there. And then I've got a little bit of the cardstock that I'm going to pop onto here. So I'm going to get this in place first of all, because then we do need to do a little bit of fussy cutting. So we'll get this in first. So just grabbing my pokey tool there to grab that tape. So that's going to sit on the very bottom edge of this card. So just lining that up like that. And then what I want to do is bring in my topper. I'm going to take out the topper and the sort of inner frame. So we just have that outer frame. Let me just grab all of this. And then what I want to do is create an aperture in here. So again, we're going to cut this out of the middle here. So I'm going to draw around the inside of my topper, just so that we can then run around the inside edge there with our craft knife. So open it out, most important thing, because you don't want to try cutting it when it's all folded up, because you'll cut the back as well. We've all done it.
Yeah.
And then just using our craft knife, just following along that pencil line that we've drawn there. We'll just move all of those bits out of the way. So I'm just going around the outside edge of the pencil line because I want to make sure that this is actually behind that frame when I put it over the top. So just running along here. Again, just turning your cardstock so it's a little bit easier. Don't try and twist your arm around and make it awkward. And don't worry too much about how this looks, because you aren't going to see all of this design.
Okay.
Because we're going to hide it behind the frame. So just make sure we've got all of those bits and pieces there. Let's just have a look how we're doing. We are cutting through 2 pieces of cardstock at the bottom, so it just take a little longer. But just take your time and just go through. It's better to do a few cuts rather than one. There we go. Let's see how that is now. Perfect. I've just got a little bit there. I'll just get in with my scissors and get that bit. So then, obviously, when this is then folded up, our frame is going to sit on there and give us that sort of floating topper. So we're going to put a little bit of acetate behind here so that it gives our topper a little bit of stability and obviously somewhere for it to go. So let's get our super skinny tape so that we can just take that around the edges here. And we can then pop that onto the acetate. So that's going to give us that sort of obviously see-through element, but it's going to stabilise this topper as well, so it will still stand up on the card. So just take that tape, and then I've just got a little bit of a fold in my acetate there, and I don't want to get that in. But I don't think I've got a choice. It's going to have to be in. I know I'm going to have to try and hide it.
We won't look at that.
I don't know where that's come from. I did do these last night and I asked my husband to put them in the, wallet. So
there we go. Let's blame him.
I reckon.
He's not here to defend himself. So.
Well, yeah. We'll go with that.
And these are available on the web, obviously, the whole bundle. We will bring you some of the single items in a second or two as well.
Okay, so let's get our topper. Now, these inner frames, I absolutely love to keep hold of these and keep them in my stash because these are perfect to use with your little book pages.
Yes.
So obviously, they're not foiled, so just adding one of these little inner frames will give it that foiled sort of look.
Nice.
but without it being foiled. Let's pop some foam pads on the back of here. I found them all now. I buried them before.
They were hiding.
They're all hiding. So just pop those on to there. And then this, there we go. Let's put it down at the bottom. Then we can't see it.
Oh, I was thinking you were putting that on the map then. I was forgetting the acetates there. Just go, no.
It's easy done, it's easy done. So then that's going to go on to there. So again, we just need a little bit of that skinny tape. And I'm just going to, again, just run it around the bottom of here. So we don't need obviously to go all the way around this card. We just need to go up to the halfway point, which is where we've scored. Add our tape. There we go. And then that is just going to sit right over there. So then that will obviously stand up. And then this is going to go on the bottom, nice and simple, just with some of our double-sided tape.
And that's just from the card?
That's also from the cardstock, yeah. This is all from the same sheet. So it sort of came like this as an A4. So we'll just pop it inside. So again, just making sure we go up to the score line, making sure we don't go over it, because then, again, the card won't fold up. And then we need a little centre lid, but I don't think I've got one. I don't think there was one in my bag.
Do you want me to grab you one?
Shall we have a little look at? Shall we have a little steal of one off there?
You can still. Oh, do you know, I went to completely the wrong end, and it's right.
Oh,
it's
it was
the first
right
one.
there.
Of course it is. Of course it is. There we go, my lovely.
Shall we go for? Yes. Should we go for Dad or just for you?
Just for you.
Okay, we'll just sneak that back in. Jimmy will never
Thank you. He won't know. We're just like, Jimmy, where did that go?
It wasn't us. We'll blame that on my husband as well. There we go. So there you've got that gorgeous,
cute
sort of aperture
beautiful
easel card.
And it's really nice because it's almost like a mirror image, isn't it?
Yeah.
The card at the bottom and then the actual top of it sort of standing up.
It is cool, isn't it? And obviously they do fold flat for posting. That's what I love about an easel card.
Yeah,
Amazing.
they're brilliant. Brilliant. And of course, part of that whole bundle that we've just brought to you at that mega drop in terms of price point. So £33.99, which is just absolutely incredible. Everything that you're getting, don't forget, you've got all of those wonderful toppers. And this is for every occasion. It could be birthday, it could be for your dad, it could be a celebration, it could be for a wedding. Literally, the world in your oyster in there. It could be a good look card. There's loads to choose from on that one. And then, of course, you've got your little book in there as well. You've also got the card stock. You've also got your inserts. Lots of you talking about the little book, actually. Should we see that on its own? Because a lot of you asking. It's all about those memorable moments, of course, that we've got in here, whether you're going travelling, whether it's a new home, it might just be good luck, it might be hello, obviously world's greatest dad we had on that one as well. Look at it from a side angle, because that is thick. There is a lot in there. I think that's one of the things I wanted to share with you. We're talking 144 pages, or should we say 144 pages. You've got 6 sheets. Okay, I won't do that again. 6 sheets in each of those 24 designs. So if you want that on its own, it's $6.99, and you might find you do want another 1 or 2 of those to add to your bundle, because once you start to sort of use them, you might have a little bit of this, bit of that. You won't want them to run out, so it's a great time to stock up on those ones. £6.99. There's some wonderful, wonderful designs in there. Look at the little bears in there, having a little snuggle. It just quite simply says on the tree there, "I love you." Very sweet, isn't it? You've got the stalk there, obviously, maybe that's for a new baby card. World's Greatest Dad, we saw that just being used a moment or two ago. The kitties saying good luck, which I absolutely love. And then, of course, tea and batteries, that's what men like, isn't it? You've got that wonderful vase of flowers with the little bird, the little dog there, greetings, little heart, that's wonderful. And that's gorgeous, isn't it? Very spring-like on that one. Really, really festive, that lovely sort of church window with all of that beautiful bouquet. You've got the bunting out there as well. Fabulous. New home potentially on that one. So if you want the little book on its own, you can do that as well. It's only £6.99. And there's loads in there. Well done, Angela, you've got yours. Alison's there, West Yorkshire. Lots of you coming through. Oh, those little bears. So cute. Now, we also have an essential book of sentiments. Thank you, Jimmy. It's about the third time today, isn't it? He's so useful. He is useful. He is. He really is. He really is. Do I feel bad now for taking? No. So this is your essential book of sentiments, 2022, filled with them, literally jam-packed full. So you've got 40. You've got 40, and again 350 GSM, 40 die-cut pages, and they're foiled. So you've got silver and gold foil on these ones. These are amazing.
They are so handy. The number of sentiments you're going to get in here, and it's covering all sorts of different occasions, lots of different relatives as well. So you'll find that you've got sort of mum, dad, daughter, son, uncle, niece, cousin, nephew. You know, absolutely all sorts in there. I know it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That colour's amazing.
And this actually matches our core Adorable Scoreable selection. So if you've bought that, the same colours are in here. The colours that we put together for the collections will match what's in here as well. So you know it's always going to work. It's always going to coordinate perfectly.
Gosh, they really are fab. So you've got a page of sentiments which runs all the way through, but you can see the colours, the variety in there is just absolute. They're beautiful. Colour for every sort of, well, every colour in the rainbow and more so. Just reading some of those. The sentiments do change though, don't they?
Yeah, you don't have
they
the
do
same,
change, sorry.
yeah.
My bad. I was just looking at the centre because it says, to an amazing daughter, wishing you a day as special as you are, in the centre of that one. That's cute. And then in the next one, it says there, you're in my thoughts today and always. Beautiful. Just reading you some of those we go through. If you're in my thoughts, sorry, I've just read you that one. Sending Easter wishes. You've got wishing you happy Father's Day. We're going to need that soon. But making your way through all of those. They really are. The colours are beautiful, but then you've got a mix of the gold and the silver foil on there as well. That green's lovely.
That is
that
nice,
looks really
isn't it?
nice with the gold, doesn't it?
Gorgeous a shade of green. It's like a bluey green. It's
fabulous. Lovely. Happy anniversary. It says precious baby boy. Happy retirement. See, again, covering everything on that. Good luck in your new job. We'll be sending that to Paul soon. When he, you're still with us, aren't you? Still, he's not leaving you. We've also got, didn't know. You did it. You graduated. So literally everything that's in there. What does that one say at the bottom there? To a very special grandson. Look at all of those. My goodness me, that is a great book of sentiments. Obviously adorable scoreable in that as well. So you're talking about all of those wonderful core colours of the award-winning adorable scoreable. There's so many different sentiments. Sympathy, engagement, wedding, birthday, anniversary, everything you can think of and more. And what a great price as well for £11.99. They're wonderful. And they do just pop out, don't they? Again,
they do, yeah.
That's what we expect from
Super easy to
Hunkdory.
use, yeah. They're perfect if you sell your cards. These are ideal to maybe have like on your stall, and you can personalise cards when people come over.
Nice.
You can be like, well, who's your card for? I've got a sentiment for that. You can let them choose which one they want.
That's a lovely
and
idea.
really personalise them.
That is really sweet. Fabulous. Right, let's have another demo then.
Okay, we're going to use the sort of Bon Voyage one for this. And I love the colours of this. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like the combination of that sort of blue with the sort of minty green there as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to bring in this parchment. Do we have this on the show?
Yes, I think
gorgeous. We do. Because this one's got like sort of travel stamps and compasses on and things. And we're also going to use our acetate from the 1 o'clock show. We're going to use the clouds. But we are going to flip it over and use the silver clouds because obviously we've got silver foiling on this topper. So just showing you how you can incorporate your acetate and just flip that over. So what we need to do first of all is I want to cut out these corners. So I'm just going to snip these out roughly first of all. That one and then this one here as well.
Just while Marie's cutting that out, I would just quickly say the parchment that I have, you are getting 16 sheets of printed parchment, 2 sheets in 8 different designs. A little bit difficult to see, obviously, up against in the air. Might have made a boo-boo on the price point on that one. I'm not going to say that very loudly. Yeah, we did it. That's Liam.
Oh, Liam.
Oh, Liam.
What's he done now?
It was Laura. She's like, oh no, that's gone a little lower than intended. Let's just put it that way. So let's just sell these out, and then there's no trail. Simple as that.
Not that bad anyway.
No, I mean, it's amazing. Come on, Tim, we can do this. Come on, hobby makers, we can do this. But there are some fantastic designs on that parchment. It's just always a little bit difficult to see, but if I show some of that to you, I mean, that's kind of, it just reminds me of a fabulous sort of chateau in France or something. You're seeing that all in tiles. They're lovely, or yeah, Moroccan, absolutely. So $7.99, I've gone a bit lower than normal on those ones for you. So fill your boots because they are fabulous. It's lovely to work with as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is gorgeous. Obviously, you can colour this as well. So if you want to add a little bit of colour on the back with your inks,
yeah,
that white print design on there will still show up, but the colour will sort of show from behind. So it's absolutely gorgeous, so beautiful to use.
Nice size.
I love it.
Yeah,
love, love, love. Okay, so I'm just going to snip these now in detail. So just going around with our scissors. So obviously you could use your craft knife here if you'd rather, but it's quite a nice chunky shape. So perfect using our scissors. There we go, and then just flip around. Mm-hmm. There we go. Our little suitcase, and then just do the same with our little aeroplane. It's such a cute little
it's lovely, isn't it?
image. I love it. It's really, really cute. Perfect for anyone that's maybe going travelling.
Yeah.
Now that we're allowed.
It's like that child's bedroom as well.
Yes, that would be so cute, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so let's get this together now. So we're using some silver mirror because obviously we're foiled in silver. Mm-hmm. So we'll get this on first. So obviously we've got the two corners which have got the bits cut out, but we are going to then layer those back up, but we're going to lift those up with some foam pads.
Yeah.
So let's just grab some of these. They're very sticky.
I love a foam pad.
Well, me too.
Is that weird? I
no.
love
Well, if these were weird together, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to bring that right out to the corners. So rather than bringing it in within the silver, I'm going to take that right out onto there. And then just do the same with this one. Okay, and then our topper is going to go onto here. So we're just going to sort of jauntily tuck that in on there. We've got a little sentiment that we're going to put up here. I'm going to add some of this behind here. So what I want to do is sort of tear this across this corner here. So if you tear towards you, you will get that sort of white edge showing on the edge. If you tear away from you, you'll get the white edge sort of on the reverse, if you will. So let's just make that a little bit skinnier. Let's see how that's fitting quite nicely there. So we'll have to stick this down like in the centre because we want to sort of hide it behind our topper.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use one of our glue dots just to pop this in place. So literally just dot that in the centre and then line this up, and then we'll trim those corners off once that's in place. So just like we did earlier, we can just turn that over. Oh my gosh, look at the mess I'm making over here.
It's all right. Jimmy will clear it up after.
I was going to say, I think he's gone. I think he's left us.
He's out of here. It's like, I've had enough. I've cleaned up enough today. And I took his parking space today, so I just to top it up. Well, it wasn't officially his parking space. He was in it.
Well, yeah.
And he nipped out to the shop.
Doesn't own it.
So snooze, you lose with parking, don't you, really?
Yeah. Definitely. Okay. So we'll pop that in the middle. So again, we'll just go in with some foam pads on this one. Oh, actually, no, we'll go flat because it's hidden.
Okay.
It's tucked behind, isn't it? So Oh, I'm upside down. Do you see what nearly happened then?
Oh, line upside down.
That was risky, wasn't it? I nearly stuck my topper in upside down as well. Honestly. Wouldn't be the first time.
No.
Absolutely not. Happens all the time. So then our little sentiment can go up here. Our little "you'll be missed."
Yeah.
And then that's going to go onto our card blank. But before we do that, we're going to add some of this gorgeous acetate. So we're going to create like a little dome. So a little bit like we did before, but a bit more domed rather than sort of straight edge on the front. So cut it down to 6 because that's our width of our card.
And the acetate's on your screen now, so if you want to make the most of that, please do so. It's on for £11.99.
So then I need to score at 1 inch, and then I'm going to score at 9.5, and then I'm going to score at 10.5, and that's where we're just going to sort of cut away at that. So just cut on that edge there. And then just fold along those scores, and they're going to become the tabs that will go around the back. So again, we're just going to sandwich this in onto here. So take down each side to get that in place. So just make sure our clouds are the right way up, our airplane's the right way up.
Yep.
Everything's going in the direction they should be going in. That one there, and then just push that one up to that side, and that will give us that sort of domed effect across the front there with the clouds. And then all of this then can go onto our card base.
It's fabulous. And obviously all of these different elements, if you want to take these home, are on our web right now. You've got the whole bundle in there. Of course, the acetate's loaded in for you as well. So just make the most of these. Obviously, we've got 20 minutes remaining on show live right now. But of course, you can always go back to the website. You can still grab hold of these right the way until midnight tonight. Still, for only 1 set of postage and packaging.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not my favourite thing.
Great.
Okay, pop that on there. Now, when I planned this card last night, I obviously planned to do it tall ways.
Okay.
So my inserts, tall ways. So I think we'll just have to not put an insert in on this occasion.
That's okay.
Because obviously I had other plans last night when I prepped this.
That's quite right. But again, you
I'm
can
allowed
do
to change my mind, right?
with the insert or without the insert.
Of course,
It's
yeah.
all good. It's all great. So let's have a little look at that again. Obviously, you can see at £33.99. If you want to take that entire bundle, go for it, because you have toppers galore. Just to recap on all of those, you've got all of those phenomenal toppers that you can see in there. You've got obviously your birthday, you've got the celebration, you've got new home, good luck, every single one that you can see across the top there. Not only that, then you've got all of your card stock in there as well, and they all match. The whole collection here works brilliantly. So all of the cards you can see, you've got a card for every single one of the toppers, and then not only do you have that, you then have all of the inserts in there as well, all perfectly themed throughout. So whether you want to go for the entire bundle, whether you just want to get perhaps elements of that bundle, you absolutely can do. And of course, not forgetting your fabulous book. You've got your fabulous memorable moments in there as well, which is superb. Wonderful. So very well done indeed on those ones. Right, we are moving on again. We've got so much to share with you in the show tonight. Goodness me. Now, we didn't get a chance to share this with you in the first hour, but we've had quite a few messages coming in for it. So we're going to bring it to you now. And it is our die, and it's the Build a Caravan die. I can see why you've been asking for this. I think we've got a lot of caravanners out there
so cute,
right now. It's really cute. So you've got 23 cutting dies within this one. So it's called Build a Caravan, but it's not just the caravan. You've got everything. It's cute, isn't it? So if you have a little look to the side there, you've got the little umbrella, so you've got your big parasol there, you've got your beach ball, you've got your surfboard, you've got your guitar.
Super cute.
It's ridiculously cute, absolutely cute. Just look at the deck chair, classic little deck chair in there as well. So you're getting all of those. If I turn it round, look at those. You can see them all there in a little bit more detail.
Fab, isn't it? You can really personalise this to
Yeah.
whoever you're sending it to. If they've got a caravan, you know, you could be pink caravan, it could be blue, it could be anything. And then you've got all those little embellishments. It's just
the washing
incredible.
line.
It's so
Look at
cute,
that.
isn't it?
That's ridiculous. Oh my word. Very, very cute. I've got a couple of cards that have been made actually from this, just really simple, because obviously it doesn't mean that you just go on a holiday. Little retirement card.
How cute is that?
Granddad's gone surfing.
How cute is that camera?
It's really cute.
I love it.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Got another one here wishing you all the best as you begin your new journey. This is from Jane. Jane Hewins made this one. There we go. Look at the little campfire as well.
Looks ace, doesn't it?
It's brilliant.
So
You've got the
cute.
little washing line on there as well. So many different elements to this. I can't believe the detail in those.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. And you can keep it really simple. You could just do the caravan on its own.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to do all the embellishments as well, but it just adds a little something extra, doesn't it?
You've got a little bottle of beer there, bottle of beer in a glass. That's the kettle. I mean, the kettle's me. You've got a lantern. You've got the picnic basket, the life buoy, the radio. That's your campfire. Beach ball we mentioned obviously in there. Suitcase. You've got even the little window to the caravan done separately. Window box, seagull. You've even got your little seagull. Essential seagull. You're going on holiday. And your hat, so there are 23 dies in that, and they do cut brilliantly as well, don't they?
Yeah, and what I would do with that is, because I would cut that out of white cardstock and then colour it in with my pens. So I would run that whole die through and just keep all the little bits and pieces, rather than doing all the individual little bits, just pop it all through and then keep all the bits, then you've got them.
Yeah, perfect. Brilliant. So lots of you have been asking for that, and it's only $14.99 for 23 metal dies. And you know they're going to be good quality, because when they're the smaller dies like that as well, they've really got to hold their own. Oh, I've just noticed the little boots as well. Got the little walking boots at the bottom. How fab are they? We just cleaned out the garage and my husband found a nest in his walking boot. I think it might have been a mouse. It was quite cute actually, just full of paper. He wasn't very happy about it, but
I like that.
It was cute. So £14.99 on your Build a Caravan die. Add that in. A lot of you have been asking for that this afternoon as well. So yeah, go for it. Add that to your order. Phenomenal. Right, should we squeeze in another demo?
Yes.
I think we will. And then we're going to have a little look at your makes as well, because we've had some of your designs come through.
Okay, so we are going to use this gorgeous design. It's actually the sympathy design that's in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a fold back. So I'm going to get my scoreboard again.
Right.
And I'm just going to pop this into the scoreboard and just have a look here, because what I want to do is sort of score halfway through this sort of circular image that we've got here. So I'm going to score at 2 1/4. So I'm just going to mark it there. I'm just going to go up to the image. I'm just going to flip it over and do the same at the 2 1/4 mark, so that then I can see exactly where that score line is. And then just up to the image. Okay, we don't want to go through it. And then we're going to add another 2 1/4 on, which takes us to 4 1/2. That was maths. Couldn't figure that out then. 4 1/2. So put the scoreboard back out of the way. We're going to cut around this little scallopy edge. Oh, let me just move my insert from underneath there. So just cutting around here. Now I'm not being too fussy with this. Just sort of wibbling rather than scalloping. If you have a scallop circle die, you could pop it through the machine and just put your plates up to the score line. Then it will only cut where your plates are. But just wibbling away round here, and it will give us the scallop look, but just a little bit wibbly.
Well, while you're doing that, shall I quickly just show a couple of designs we've got as well from this bundle, because there's loads in here as well, as Paul runs out, bless him. So this is from Jane as well, just to show you some of these as we're cutting that out, because we haven't seen too many of these either. So again, just to give you an idea, some of the designs that have been created from this entire bundle, because they are all so incredibly different, just to give you a bit of an idea of course, how you could work with them, whether it's a welcome to the world. We've got a welcome to the world card here for a little boy saying congratulations on there with the stork. I love this one. There you go, have a little look at that with the little birds. And this is Barbara. Thank you very much for sending that to us. That's obviously all of these from the memorable moments. This is Bex, brighten your day. They're just so cute. There's just a lot in here. The beginning of forever. How gorgeous is that? Just lovely. So that could be your just married moments, couldn't it, on that one as well? So just to show you a few of those, I'll show you a few more in a moment, just whilst Anne-Marie was doing a cutting.
A little bit of wiggling.
Bit of wiggling.
Okay, so what I've done then is we've just folded along those score lines that we've put in there just to see how that creates that fold back. And then we're going to add our sentiment onto here as well. So we've got a really lovely sentiment that we're going to put on there. We're going to have a little thinking of you. I think I might do it that way actually. Maybe go that way. But I do want to use this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to snip it in half and I'm going to put it underneath my topper, but just coming in on the two sides there. So it just brings that little bit of purple in still. Nice. So let's just go back to here first and put these on. So again, super skinny tape so that we can get this in place. Mm-hmm. So just taking that round, and obviously it's great because you can just curve that round the corners, around those bends, nice and easily. Oops. There we go. And then just grab that and stick this in place. Just going to hang it off the edges ever so slightly, just so I can give it a clean cut on the edge. Oops. And then again on this one. Like that. Our frame will use some of our foam pad strips. So again, we'll just pop those around nice and quickly around that curve.
They just bend so easily,
just saves cutting up loads of little tiny ones. You know, you can just do the strips, it's perfect. So then that will just sit beautifully on there. Let me just trim those little bits off now before I forget and it'll haunt me at the M6. And then that can just go in there. And it's just such a lovely, soft image, this one. Obviously, sympathy cards they're tricky, aren't they? You know, they're not cards you really want to make, but having beautiful artwork like this just makes it that little bit easier. Yeah. So we're going to pop this one on. I'm going to stick it on with 2 foam pads because I want this to sort of lift up further than my topper.
With a sympathy card like that, you're sending a sentiment anyway that you're thinking of somebody.
Exactly.
Also the fact that you've made it's just a little bit extra, isn't it?
Yeah. And then this last one, just up at the top there. Like gorgeous, thinking of you. And then what we'll do with our insert is, because obviously this is a little bit of an unusual size, I think it will probably fit into an 8x8 envelope, this one. But I'm going to put my insert on here, stick it on and then trim it down so we know it's going to fit perfectly. So let's grab this, just line this up on the edge there, and then we will just cut along the edge here, just removing that bit that we don't need.
Lovely.
And there we go.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful and just so easy because everything is designed to work together. You can see in terms of obviously cutting down, whether it's your card or the inserts, but they just fit together perfectly. There's very little you actually have to do in terms of making that jigsaw puzzle fit.
So easy,
it's brilliant. And of course down to £33.99. I'll show you a few more than we have here. Again, this is from Bex, just so you can see how these different sort of moments have been used actually. Different shapes of cards. Obviously you've got the foil around the topper on there as well. You've got a lot going on inside on these as well. That actually will do that. There we go. Sorry, that's my bad. There we are. Let's show you the birthday wishes on this one.
Oh, that looks fab, doesn't it?
Isn't that amazing? That's really cool. That's from Kat. It says hip hip hooray. So obviously you've got all the bottles going on that one. And then again, something completely different.
This one's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? The little legs in the bath.
And that one is actually die-cut decoupage as well, so you get all the individual elements, so you can layer that up.
That's fabulous. There's a lot going on in there as well. So that again, how cool is that? That's lovely. That
fab,
really is beautiful.
Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. Dad, obviously.
That one's good.
It's all about the dads soon in June. There we go. Look at that, that's from Jane. That's rather fabulous as well. A couple more just to share with you. Oh, don't want to drop any of these. There's loads of cards though. Just trying to pick out slightly, well, actually one that you've obviously just done, but again, but a slightly different look. And that's the thing, is you're never going to be able to create just one look or one sort of style of card from one of these moments. There's just so much variety. Got to do the bears. I love you very much.
So cute, isn't it? I love the use of the parchment on there as well.
That is lovely. There we go. So that's from Jane as well. So all of those, you have the opportunity to create lots of different cards. And you have been creating your own cards. And as many of you now know, we're asking you to share with us your makes, because once a month, somebody is drawn at random. At the last Saturday of the month, somebody will be picked out and will win £100 credited to your account. That's not too shabby, is it?
That's exciting.
Very exciting. So we've had a couple of your designs coming through. This is from, oh, look at that little rabbit.
So cute.
How gorgeous is that? So happy birthday card there from May Jones. That's really stunning,
cute.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that's from our Meadow Hairs collection. It's gorgeous.
Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you for sending that, May. You are now entered into the draw. Next one is coming in from Dee. Oh, wow.
Aren't they fancy?
Aren't they? I've got some Moroccan lanterns at home that look absolutely identical.
They're gorgeous.
They are wonderful, aren't they? Really, really Moroccan. That's lovely. Well done on those, Dee. Congratulations. We've also got one more to share with you as well.
Oh, that's so cute.
How fab is that? So
Got a bit of
Nikki
Jubilee
Lightbody.
bunting.
Wonderful. That's very, very cute. Yeah. Oh, look at the corgi in the middle.
It's so cute.
That's amazing. Goodness me, just brilliant. Thank you very much indeed for sending those. So you are all now going into the draw and somebody will be drawn at random on the last Saturday, which is exciting. But before we disappear, let's bring to you the highlight of the day, of course, the Hobby Maker highlights. Let's revisit it. So we are going to share with you that huge bundle we brought to you this morning. We're going to find it for you and bring it back. I think I've got it over there. Again, we are talking toppers, we are talking cardstock, we are talking inserts, we are talking so much in there. But let's have a little look at this one. That's all right. We'll bring it. We'll bring the photograph in a moment. But it was massive. So this is your picturesque Pastimes luxury topper collection. You've got the card inserts, you've got the picture perfect pad in that one as well, all there for you. It's right under my nose. I was looking for it under my schnozzle again, but a lot in there, and we're talking £29.97. Remember the inserts that we saw? Let's just pick one. Why is it always Y? I didn't choose it, it chose me. And you can see, look at all of those different images. And it says at the bottom, in the UK, there are approximately 50,000 pubs. The Red Lion is the most common pub name. And the sort of opposite that, you've got this wonderful kind of gorgeous foliage in there as well. We've read quite a few of these earlier on. I want to find one I haven't read. Edward Butler designed and created the world's first motorcycle in 1884. Fact, no, apparently. Gardening, we read the gardening one earlier on. Look at all these different images in there though as well. The first railroad built in Great Britain to use steam trains was the Stockton and Darlington, opened in 1825. It was only practical for hauling minerals. Ooh. The Liverpool and Manchester Railway, which opened in 1830, was the first modern railroad. Approximately 70% of UK train journeys either start or finish in London. There you go. So you've got all of that. The Spitfire is very, very popular indeed. So that's your picture perfect 8x8 paper pad. So you've got 48 double-sided pages in there, 12 different page layouts of 4 of each. You've also, of course, got your inserts in there, which absolutely match. We've just shown to you the steam engine. So that would be the insert to go with your steam engine. I also managed to bring to you the wine. There it is again. I'm not picking these out. They are there. And then, of course, you also have those amazing toppers, which I will show a couple of them to you. There we go. You've also got your card insert. So that's a couple of your toppers. You've got wonderful foil detail on these ones as well, which is just amazing in terms of all of those different designs. I'll show you a couple of the cards whilst we are there as we go to the beach. Why again? I've got wine again. It's telling me something. Do you know what it's telling me? It's wine o'clock. That's what it's telling me. So there we go. Grab a hold of those. Anne-Marie, thank you so much.
you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. I've loved working
so
with
lovely
you.
to meet you.
It's been great. We shall see you again very, very soon.
will.
In fact, we'll see Hunkdory again on Thursday, I think, with Pauline. I'm back tomorrow and Thursday. Goodness gracious me. Closing statement, closing comment, have we? Mark Smith, thank you all for a wonderful show. Spent a fortune. Have a lovely evening from Mark. Well, Mark, it's been lovely having yours and everybody else's company. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.